Go live, StreamYard. What's how y'all doing? Tap the screen, tap the screen. Oh wow, YouTube notification. What the hell? What is going on? What's up, FDA Milton? What's up? Peace. What's up, Oracle? What's up, Monty? Ugh, what's going on? Oh, what's up, OG? What's up, Nix? What's going on? I wonder if that dude come through. I unblocked him. W topic for show. Hell yeah. W topic for show. We gotta talk about our women, man. How great they are. Gotta talk about our women and how great they are. You know.
What's up, bro? Just came to say I love the prompt.
No problem. Thanks. What's up? What's up? How you doing?
Doing good. I didn't see. Did you go live yesterday? I don't think I saw you yesterday.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
Did you mean to request up, Monty?
I saw somebody had put you in a prompt earlier. That's crazy.
These shit people lame as hell. It was an accident. I don't pay those people no mind. There's always somebody mentioned me on the app, on the internet. Because he was mad I ain't let him get his shit off. And he came on some Moorish babble. He was mad I ain't let him get his shit off.
Oh, typical. When they don't agree, they have their tantrums. But he ain't. I mean, to make a whole prompt about you was crazy, but it's okay because the room wasn't even popping. Nobody was giving him any attention.
It's never popping. I tell you, once I told people I don't give a fuck about that live, I was like, yeah. They're like, oh yeah, we just wanted to let you know because Venus had showed me. I was like, yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, get your rest up, Monty. Get your rest up. All right,
Are you a faggot?
Like, get off my panel, Goofy.
What did I do?
Y'all put fruits in the chat. They be trying to get people banana, bro. They be doing that on purpose. Put fruits in the chat, y'all. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's like stupid as hell. You can't be. I'm not convinced that TikTok don't be sending them. I'm convinced. You can't convince me that TikTok not sending these people. You know.
I believe that too. That's why low key, I want the app to be sold. I want the app to be sold. I don't want this to be a Chinese app. I want Americans to own this app because it's just way too many issues that I have with this app when it comes to going live.
For sure. For sure. Yup. They need to either sell it or I'm about to replace it.
Yeah, especially when you black and you American, there's a lot of like anti-Americanism, American sentiments on this app, and TikTok don't do nothing about it. But when we defend ourselves, we get banned. So I'm done. I'm done with this app.
Yep. Let me see. Who can I buy? Yeah, let's get. Oh, we are. Yeah, let's keep tapping the screen. Keep tapping the screen. Keep tapping the screen. Let me go live on Instagram. Let me share the live out on Twitter. Emmett Ferris is live. You just keep adding me to shit. These goddamn group chats. I'm like, whatever. I'm just gonna remove my shit in there. Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
So when you date, you do you only date usually like indigenous women, or like how does that work for you being indigenous?
Only dated indigenous. Like since I came across, I've only dated indigenous women. Since I came into the knowledge. So
Okay. You know Shippo? What you doing here,
no, I
Shippo?
don't know shit, bro. I don't know shit, bro. What's
Hello
up?
guys, how are you?
You're not gonna like him.
So
What's up?
host, the claim that Black Americans are indigenous is a historical fallacy, sir. You have no substantial evidence to back up what you're saying.
Where are you from, Shippo?
He's an African.
Yes, I'm
You're an
African. That what?
African from where?
Russia.
What tribe are you?
Tribe? No, I'm Senegalese. I have no tribe.
You're Senegalese, you ain't got no tribe.
Yeah, I
Aren't
have
there
no
tribes in
tribe.
Senegal?
He's
No.
Fulani. Fulani and Wolof.
Oh, you're Fulani and Wolof. What? That means you double Arab. That
You
means
said
you
what?
double
Who's
Arab. That
Arab? You
means
don't even know who you are, and you want to tell me who I am?
who
Like,
you are.
yeah.
Like, did you flick through your hand when you said that, sir?
No. It's just like you don't know who you are. You
Does
need
he
to find
talk
out
like
who
this?
you are first.
Do you talk
Yo.
like this in Senegal? Because I know they mad homophobic over there, and they be unalive and.
I spent 21 years of my life in my country, so don't worry about it.
You sure you be talking
Goodbye,
like that to your elders?
snapback, blocked.
Wait, so Shippo, you had to be DL for 21 years? That's crazy.
Damn.
So Shippo has always been the way he is, so don't worry about me.
Shippo, why are you so worried about Americans?
I'm just saying, the claim you are making is a historical fallacy. I don't know if you know
It's
what
a historical fallacy. What's a historical correctness?
Yeah, because you're lying.
Name,
so
when did the
prior to 1492, there were no black people in America. Prove me wrong.
Of course, there were no black people in Africa.
All you can say is
there
my
weren't
grandma
no black
told
people.
me.
There weren't no black people in Africa either. So, how you doing, Janae?
Because that's literally where you were picked up from Central and West Africa.
So when did the first slaves get to Virginia, sir?
1492.
No, they was not in Virginia in 1492, dickhead.
Sir, the first black African ever got to the United States of America in 1492. Okay, prior to 1492, there were no black people in America.
There were no black people in America prior to There were no black people in Africa prior to 1492 either.
Okay, I mean you want to swap destinies, but unfortunately,
you want to swap.
You came from
Shippo, are you in
Senegal
Senegal right now, Shippo? Are you in Shippo? Are you in Senegal right now, Shippo?
Yes.
Oh, you're in Senegal for real?
Yes.
Yes.
Shippo,
They just shippoed your ass. You just shippoed yourself out of the Senegalese. I don't believe
I'm gonna call you out, Shippo, because you know you in New York.
You're in New York, Shippo. You done shippoed yourself out to New York?
New York is tether central, so makes sense.
God damn it.
Black Americans are a minority in New York, yet you all speak Ebonics somehow.
What's up, Chanel? What's up, Chanel?
Hey, do you believe that Black Americans are Black Indian, DJ? Since you want to call me out, how about you tell them what you think of them?
Because you keep talking over me.
They already know
how
what
about
I
you
think.
come up here?
It ain't.
We already know what she believes. So
it ain't up to
so
me. It ain't up
come
to
up
me.
here, Haunter. Show us your res card.
It don't matter what I believe. What matters is what they can prove and what they know. What I believe about who I am is it don't have no fight in this argument.
Bro, Darvid, I just came from Joya's live. He was saying that the Khoisan look like Native Americans.
Oh, he'll shut his bitch ass up.
He said the Khoisan have the oldest DNA and so many Native
You know
Americans.
what's crazy?
I'm talking back to you, boy. What the Jamaicans be saying. Anyways,
who is you?
Anyways, the person with the power to mute you. How about that?
What's up, Janae? How you doing?
But he was saying that Native Americans and Khoisan are the oldest people on Earth, and that the Khoisan look like Native Americans. So
his goofy ass. You were brought over wearing chains on it. That's y'all so stupid. Wasn't no slaves on the Mayflower. What are you talking about? Like, get muted, dude. Y'all are
I'll
so
be honest,
stupid.
Khoisans do look like a little bit Asiatic.
They look Asiatic. They don't look like Native
But they
Americans.
don't look like indigenous. No, they don't.
Native Americans aren't
wanted
indigenous.
to rewrite history. You don't have the power to do that.
Yeah, anyways, I did find somebody from the Mayflower on my family tree. So.
I'll just be saying anything on TikTok. Y'all say the dumbest shit, yo.
Why are
I
you
swear.
muting me? Why are you trying to shut me down?
Because you need to be shut down, Shippo.
No,
You need to be shut
So
down.
I was gonna say,
you need to be shut down and shippoed back to Senegal.
then you're coming back with me.
I'm not coming back.
We're going back
Fuck
together.
you want me to come back?
We're
Hell
going
no.
back together.
No.
Let's go. Let's go back home.
Wait, Shippo, if he
Why you
came
want me
over
to come there with you? You better find a woman to come back with you or something, Shippo.
Shippo, if we came over there, would they accept us in your tribe?
Yes, because I don't know why.
He said, yes.
Can I speak? So
Can I speak?
Yes, can I speak? So a lot of you have a bias against Africans, but the reality is a lot of sub-Saharan Africans look up to Black Americans. So I believe that they will definitely accept you if you go there.
Well, they might welcome us in the country, but are you saying they'd actually welcome? Are you saying they might actually welcome us in the tribe?
Okay, so wait, sir. We're in 2025, so I don't know what you talk about tribes. It doesn't matter.
Do y'all not have tribes?
It do.
Yeah,
they got
but,
tribes in
it doesn't
Senegal.
really matter. Like
he's scared. He don't have no ethnic pride.
We all live in like in the
so y'all don't have tribal wars over there no more?
Like I said, there's over 50 countries in Africa.
I'm asking
Okay,
about Senegal.
It depends on where you go. Okay, it depends on the country.
I'm asking about Senegal because you're from there.
No, there's no tribal wars. No.
Oh yeah, it's all peaceful in Senegal.
Yes.
Then why are you in New York if it's all peaceful in Senegal?
I mean, like I said, it hasn't been a year yet. Okay, so I've been here for a couple of months. So I just got here, and I could have gone to America way earlier if I wanted to.
Sure.
So like I said, no. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Because I'm not an immigrant. What's your tribe's oral story, Shippo?
It doesn't matter. I don't believe in tribe. I don't believe.
You're a Christian, Shippo?
No.
You're a Christian, Shippo? You're a Muslim?
No.
You're an atheist, Shippo?
No.
What you believe in, Shippo?
Why would you ask me that question, first off?
What you believe in, Shippo?
I believe that Black Americans are not indigenous.
And I believe you're an Arab, so I guess we're even.
So Shippo, I got a question for you real quick. So you know that you don't.
Shippo is Asian. You motherfuckers think that everyone needs.
Don't curse on his live. Listen, you don't believe that Black Americans are indigenous, or Black folks are indigenous to USA. So why are you here, Ronald? Why are you come here to these lives starting mess? Are you following me? Why do you always follow me? You don't believe them. You just come to argue with these people.
Because I just checked your profile. You know what it says? It says follow back. So you are the one who's following me. Okay?
Oh.
Pathetic androgynous.
Okay, so yeah, why are you in here, Shippo? To tell us that we're not. What does that do for your life, Shippo? Are your parents proud of you saying that, Shippo?
So you're just spewing nonsense.
Hey, Shippo, are your parents proud of you?
Yes, very proud of me.
For coming in lives, harassing people.
Proud of me because, unlike you, I'm not unemployed. I go to school. I'm educated.
You go to. I teach. I'm a teacher, so that's my day job.
Teacher. Oh my God, I feel sorry for those kids.
You feel
teacher.
sorry?
Oh my God, you're a disgrace.
You're a disgrace, Shippo. That's why you're not in your home country. Why you flee, Shippo?
It's kids, not. He told us he was an interpreter in another live, but he just said kids. It's kids, not kids. No way you're an interpreter.
Interpreter what, Shippo? Yeah, what you interpreting, Shippo?
Your dumbass know that depending on the accent, you can say the words differently. So I don't know why you're stupid.
That completely changes the word. That completely changes the word.
It's some people say kids.
It's kids, not kids.
You can say kids.
Not kids, nigga. It's not kids, nigga.
Yeah, so try again. Okay.
Try again, Shippo. So, are you proud of your life right now, Shippo? You're wasting your time.
You thought she ate me.
You're wasting your time. Why is a man
yourself?
Why is a man centering himself in a conversation? Why is a man centering himself in a topic about women? Huh? Now he's on
He's
T-Tide.
misogynistic. He misogynistic anyways.
Nah,
We
I
say
bet he is.
misogynistic, dummy.
Yeah, why are you sending
Women
yourself
on the
in the
other
topic
line.
about women, Shippo?
It's like that's so embarrassing.
You can barely hey, Shippo, answer my question. Like, why are you sending yourself as a man in a topic about women?
Come again. Sorry, I wasn't listening to you.
Yeah, you can get the fuck off my panel then.
But
Yeah, get your
I have something to say.
Hannah, who can't speak English? I'm from California, where even the people from the hood speak clearer English than you. What are you talking about? The niggas in Compton who can barely afford to eat can speak clearer English than you. So what are you talking about?
And if you look at his profile, it's like he got like millions of views. How is that possible? I've been knowing Shippo for months. Me and him have gotten into it so bad every day, all day. Like I don't even know why he still be following me. But I think Venus, you met him on my live, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, he could be a little problematic. He could be a lot problematic because he's one of them ones
and
that
he's
wants
still in your
everybody
quest.
to admit. He be wanting everybody to admit they from Africa, and that's why we get into it.
Well,
Even
he's
if
not in
I'm
Africa.
indigenous, I'm still not African though. That's my issue.
You trying to get people to claim to be African when you're not even African. How does that work?
So does to be African means to flee Africa. So if we said we were from Africa, does that mean it would be valid for us to not be in Africa? Like once you admit that you're African, do you now have free reign to go to other people's countries? Is that what that is? Is that the point of admitting you're African?
No, it's just so they can claim everything that we've done here in America. So they have some.
Every time I meet an African, they're not in Africa. So I'm starting to associate being African with not living there. So.
Right. That part. That's why I say it ain't even really the continental Africans like that I be like getting into it with. It be the ones over here, the ones that's migrating, the ones that are entitled, that think that they could tell me who I am when they fled who they were. Like, no.
What's up, Cherry?
Hey, Tipic.
We got Athena Storm Royalty. She said I'm South African. Okay.
Tip doesn't want to say nothing.
Typic.
Oh, so you're South African? Tell me a Native American said the Khoisan look like Native Americans. What do you have to say about that?
They'll say the Khoisan look like natives, but they'll look at us and say we're not indigenous.
They said the A and B haplogroups are indigenous to the Americas, but the A and B haplogroup is also found in South Africa. So if you believe in the out of Africa theory, we come from there. We're still First Nations, though.
Oh, I don't come from no Khoisan people because my hair ain't beat it up like that.
The Khoisan migrated into Africa. They're not even from there.
Right, they're not even from Africa.
They have American ancestry and Asian ancestry.
Yep. Their DNA is found in America and Asia. So
those are mixed race people. I'd be for real.
My haplogroup, my maternal haplogroup, go back to the Khoisan.
They gave me the haplogroup C. They gave me a Chinese haplogroup, so
mine is L0.
I'm Siberian, y'all.
You got the oldest haplogroup in the world.
That's why I like sushi.
Typic. But yeah, I wondered that dude from yesterday. I made the topic for him.
I like sushi.
See if he
I
come
ain't
through.
got nothing to do with Asian people.
You embarrassed yourself when you tried to check on kids. What?
What?
I said you can't pronounce kids. You said kids.
You said kids. What's up, everybody?
And that's not a British accent either. So I don't know where y'all got that from. Who are you learning English from?
Oh, the white tea. Why do y'all like the white tea so much?
Oh, the white tea.
Indian with a dot. You see American Indian right there. What you mean with the dot? Like, y'all trying to be funny when y'all not. Like, when are trolls gonna be actually funny on TikTok? Why you want to come up here, Shippo?
He has nothing to do.
Why you want to be up here, Shippo? You trying to get a green card for real? What you trying to get a green card, Shippo? You trying to get a permanent visa here? Are you afraid? Ain't nobody afraid of y'all. I don't want to hear your musty ass. That don't mean I'm afraid of you. Trust me.
There were tribes that had wore a dot in their middle of their forehead. So saying red dot Indian or Indian with a dot, that doesn't really clarify anything. So yeah.
I have a question. So
Sorry.
what made y'all start this? How did y'all find out about y'all roots?
Huh?
They're not very clear. Like I don't know, maybe you gotta like get closer to the mic or something. I don't know. I didn't really hear you. You're like muffled or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah,
Really only heard the last part.
but he said Indian with the. He said
Okay,
Indian
what
with the
made y'all
dot.
find y'all roots? What made us find our roots? We actually started listening to our family. That's what got me started. Trying to figure out where my folks came from.
I don't know. Monty. That's what it is.
Venus was trying to find her Africans. That's when she started.
Monty made me find my roots because I came across his live one day last
What's
year.
What's I can't pronounce her name for some reason. Starts with an M. I don't know. Marshy.
Where English from, it shows how ignorant.
Marcy. Oh, it's Marcy. What? Really?
Why everybody leaving? What's going on here? You don't speak very good English in Africa.
She said it's Marcy. I'm like, yeah, I was about to say Marcy. All right, it's Marcy.
Clearly, y'all don't speak English in Africa because you said you refer to kids as keeds.
I was about to start calling her Marsha just for the hell of it. This guy can't pronounce her name. Marsha. I'm American Indian, have a flat black dot mode. What's up, Tay? I'm American Indian. Don't talk about what you don't know.
What did you talk about, lady?
What tribe are you from, shorty?
You invited her up here?
She, she ain't got her live privileges, so.
Hey, Athena.
Hi, how are you?
What's up?
Good, how are
What's
you?
up? So, Venus, we do speak proper English in Africa. You know that, right?
Clearly not. This man said kids was keeds. I really came for him because he said he was an interpreter and he's smarter than everyone. He said he interpretates languages and translates them. Not with that accent. If he didn't say that, I wouldn't have said nothing. But
so in Africa, we was under the British colonies. So our English is more of the British than America.
We know that.
Sure.
We already know that.
Sure.
That's why I said what he said was not a British accent. They do not pronounce keeds in England. Like, I don't know where he got that from. So.
LOL.
So have anybody been to South Africa here?
Cat said interpretate.
South Africa. I think South Africa is the only African country I would visit. Not gonna lie.
South Africa is pretty cool.
Did
you say that did you visit South Africa? You said
no, I didn't visit. I said it's the only country in Africa that I would visit.
Oh, it's gorgeous. I just came back from Cape Town in October. It was my birthday, so I went to see my family, and I took my son for the very first time. So I live in Atlanta now. But I go home once a year to visit family.
So Athena, my sister, she's been, back when she had an identity crisis, when she was dating an African man. He was an engineer, and she had lived in 3 different African countries with him. It didn't last longer than like a year, though, of her living there. And she said the only country worth visiting is South Africa.
Hey, yo.
And
Oh,
Kenya.
no, that
And
don't seem too bad.
she said South Africa and Kenya. Now, let me not say the only countries worth visiting. I would say the best countries that she had the
Visiting,
best
yeah.
time in is Kenya and South Africa.
I was gonna
South
say Ghana don't
Africa
seem
is
too
very
bad.
tourist. That's why, like Cape Town and Johannesburg and Durban, they're very tourist. Like a lot of people that travel abroad go to those countries, those actually cities, because it's beautiful, gorgeous.
Yeah, for
Athena,
sure.
have you been to
Johannesburg is
Victoria
poor.
Falls?
My brother,
Have you-
he lived in Pretoria for a minute. I have a whole lot of family that live in Johannesburg. Pretoria is the capital, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
But have you been to Victoria Falls?
No, I have not.
You need to pay a visit.
Yeah, I'm
That's a
glad I-
nice place. And then at the host, Mr. Host, I would like to apologize for yesterday. I don't know if you can recall, but I talked a couple of shit. It was
Oh,
between
oh,
Africans, Americans, and stuff like that. So I just want to apologize.
well, it's cool. I don't remember what happened, but it's
Yeah,
cool.
I know you always be.
Yeah, but yeah, if you haven't already, hit me with a follow. If you
Sorry?
like the live, like the live regardless, because the boy is here. It's about American Indian, Black American women are the best. We uplifting the women today.
Okay.
TikTok trolls heavy attacking. That's why I ain't paying no folks no mind.
So does that bother you, Nate, as an African man, like seeing a Black man or indigenous man uplift his women to say American Indian / Black American people are the best? As an African, does that statement bother y'all? Because I've seen people say things like this and Africans get hella offended. Like, why would you not uplift
No.
your own women? Like, it's crazy.
No, like yesterday, the reason why I went off is because it was a thing of Black Americans against African Americans. This other lady was just saying something that didn't sit well with me. So I wanted to raise a point which was a bit educational, but I just went off the hook. Then I started saying things that were not necessary. I'm an African. I'm from Southern Africa. I'm from Zimbabwe.
But
I've
so
been
wait,
living
so
in-
you think you as an African, you think you have the authority to tell a Black American about their history and try to educate them on their history or lineage? You think you have that authority?
Now, you see, like you are now going straight into the bush. It was never about me educating. How can I educate a Black American? Yet I've never been to America. The only thing that I can educate anybody who wants to be educated about the history of Africa. That's what I can dominate, the slave trade, everything. As for what's happening in America, I've got no control over that. So I don't know where you're coming from when you're saying that. So already you're putting words in my mouth. That's when everything goes south.
In the slave trade is basically you're saying that every single Black American in US came from the transatlantic slave trade. That is not true.
Now, again, you're putting words in my mouth. I just said I know about the slave trade. I didn't say every Black. And this thing of considering Black Americans, I mean, categorizing them with slavery is so wrong. So I don't know where you're coming from. I didn't say every
What's
Black
up, Creole
American.
girl?
I didn't say every Black American is in America because of slavery. That would be so wrong, and that would be a simple indication that I'm miseducated. I don't know what I'm talking about. A lot of Africans relocated to America and become part of you guys, whether whether you like it or whether you're not or whatever. Some were born there because their parents migrated to America.
That's still saying you think every Black American is of African descent. Yes or no?
Accurate. So
How would it be, Shippo?
Defender, or I don't know your name, but I can tell you this about the origins of America that I've studied back at high school. The Native Americans, there was a genocide that happened there. There was no Black American there. Black Americans and the British came along. The British came, they eradicated those natives, most of them, and then they brought in slaves from West Africa.
So Nate, slow that down, because that is a fallacy. Because most Indigenous Americans were not wiped out. They were actually made chattel property for the most part for over 300 years before any so-called West African was brought in. And as of the Harvard Gazette, they said only 200,000 made the voyages over here within like the short 200 years of the late colonial period, well, not late, mid-colonial period, going into the antebellum period. So that's not even enough to erase or eradicate, Indigenous Americans that were million deep, heavy with the Southeast and the Eastern woodlands.
But isn't it that most Americans, they always say that the Native Americans, the Indians, they were slaughtered by the British when they came there.
Drop some fruits in the chat.
Please
Am I
use
wrong?
TikTok-friendly language.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Practice what you preach to, Tyron.
I just want to respond to Venus and what she said because she's very ignorant. So you can say kids or kids. You can say both ways. Okay. Like some people say sick. It depends on your accent. So just educate yourself. You're ignorant. Okay. Yeah. It's kids. So it depends on what you prefer. Okay.
What
Shut your
Shippo
ass
say?
up, boy.
And by the way, you can even say the word interpreter. Like say it again because earlier you messed up the word.
Interpreter.
No, like earlier. Now you're just repeating after me, like
interpreter.
Bitch, you didn't even say interpreter. You said you didn't even say it
repeat.
right. You didn't even say it right.
Wait, I speak multiple languages. How many languages do you speak?
Well, I can't tell.
You can.
You probably don't
No,
speak
you
any
can.
of them
Just
good.
Kaikade.
You don't speak any of them good. So you don't speak any of them. I'm learning Mandarin. If you were to speak Mandarin and pronounce it the wrong way, it completely changes the word. So maybe you need to take notes, biatch. Maybe you need to take notes. Maybe you need to take notes. Maybe you need to take notes.
You, of course. So stop talking while people are talking.
My accent is the standard accent. When people want to learn English, they go straight to the California accent. So shut the fuck up. I'm the standard, I'm the standard, not you. I'm the standard, not you. Thank you.
Yes, I was more feminine than you. I would rather listen to DJ.
Shippo, what's
I don't even know what you said.
Hey Shippo, what's the shape of the Louisiana?
Supposed to speak if you keep muting.
Oh, watch. Hey Shippo. Hey, 1 second. What's the shape of the state of Louisiana? Shippo, you there?
To me, what did you say? Come again.
What's the shape of the state of Louisiana?
Why?
I wonder if you know.
But wait. Contextualize. Why would you ask me this question all of a sudden?
Because there's something you about to get the fucking boot. How about that? Another boost.
Like, I don't know why these people want to talk on America, but they don't even know shit about it.
And I don't know why you brought me up, Shippo, to go against Venus. I'm not going to go against Venus for you. What the hell? Why you even throw my name into that?
Okay, baby.
That dude made you mad the other night, didn't he?
Who that? Hell yeah, he made me mad the other night. Hell yeah.
What's going on, Marshall?
But yeah, did he call Venus the B word?
That's like he was doing that to women on the live the other day.
This booty scratching patriarchal energy. Dusty foot energy. Nothing new. Last go for community fest.
I'm gonna get a Baltimore accent, you guys.
You about to get a Baltimore accent, that mean?
Wait, so that's true what you said, Venus? So when people want to learn English, like they go to so California is the standard of English in America?
Yeah, because it's the clearest. Like the pronunciation is the clearest.
Okay, I can agree with that. You know, some people have told me I sound like I'm from California, so I'll take that.
You already know.
Well, most of our people from California descend from Mississippi, Texas, and Louisiana. So,
That's why.
Yeah, our accent is slightly influenced by those regions.
Okay.
They learn transatlantic
Because people
accent.
think Texas people sound country, but Texas people sound like me. Like this is how we actually talk. So it's funny how people think, you know. But yeah, people don't want to learn Texas English. They think we sound uneducated, which is funny.
Or they say
So
that
you
your
Shippo,
accent
people,
Shippo,
sounds
you're not coming
Swazi.
back up here. Shippo, you gotta send the galaxy if you want to come back up here.
I
You gotta
told
send
you
like
to
5 of
behave,
them.
boy. Go ahead and bless
Yeah.
the host, and you can come back up. I told you to behave. You think
I
they're
need
gonna let you
5.
disrespect them?
Right.
so
I need
you
like 5
people,
galaxies for you to come back up, Shippo.
so you people got different accents.
Yeah. I don't sound nothing like Venus the Defender or Tyrone.
Oh, that's interesting. Because you know what? Funny enough, there are some Black Americans that I don't understand at all. Like you, Mr. Host. Sometimes I
Mr.
don't even
Host,
get you.
you don't
Yeah,
even
I don't
get
know your
me.
name.
It
Oh,
ain't for
oh,
your
sorry,
it
David.
ain't for your stupid ass to get me then. Stupid.
He leave?
Yeah, he left.
I mean, we say like, yeah, he not from here, but yeah, we say dummy and stupid like it's a greeting here. So
I thought he got dropped. That's crazy.
nah, he couldn't hang with the monoculars today. The
He went.
monocular wings with the
He
little dude.
gone
He
and
couldn't
went.
hang. He couldn't hang with the little dudes today.
Now that's culture right there. I don't know why people don't understand that we got our
Mark,
specific nuances and stuff like that.
marking up the W's with the Lorraine little tangs and then the dudes. You feel me?
I didn't say this dude was tripping. I didn't say my accent was better. I just said when foreigners want to learn English, that my accent is the accent they go to first, and then they usually learn the other ones.
Yeah, they
afterwards.
learned Texas, they learned Louisiana, Atlanta accents.
But I feel like out of all states, I will say, and I'm not just kissing California's butt because I'm not from California, but I do got family out there. But I will say, when it comes to like a neutral accent, it would be California because it's not too much on the extreme. Like you see how up northern sound, and you see how like Midwest and Southerners sound. California is like the palatable way to speak without necessarily having an accent. You know what I'm saying? They don't really have an accent to me.
I mean, we have an accent. The accent is just closest to standard. I don't know, standard English, I guess.
Yep.
It's the closest. It's the closest to what they speak on the news and stuff.
Yes. Yes.
And on the in the news anchors, they get voice training to sound like that, so that
Sure.
you can hear clearly what they're saying.
Hey, what's up,
People
Sharia?
say,
I agree with that.
people say like that's the YT's accent when in reality that's not actually a YT person's accent. A YT would be sounding like somebody from the UK, France, or Germany if they actually spoke their authentic languages.
And what I don't like is when people try to imitate, especially foreigners, when they try to imitate the accents, the first thing they go to is like the quote unquote like California Valley girl. And not realizing a lot of Californians don't even talk like that.
Coaxing said it's the Valley Girl accent. Yeah, a lot of people think all Californians. People think I have a Valley Girl accent, but my accent is slightly different from a Valley Girl accent. Usually when I get on the phone with YT people from California, they can tell that I'm Black. So clearly, there's like a subtle distinction.
Yeah, I can hear a little Valley, but you're not like full Valley girl. Not like that, no.
What a go on in other place? What a go on?
You know, all of us are influenced by the Valley Girl accent, so. But there's differences.
You talking about California?
Wagwan.
Yeah, I'm talking about California.
We're there, man. We're there.
Not us down here.
I said in California because I don't know if you noticed, even the people from the hood, they speak very clearly. Even the people from the hood in California. Y'all ever get cussed out by somebody from the hood? They be using big words and everything.
True. Ours are my cousin.
Aborigine, what's up?
Man, listen, man. I'm a Jamaican, man. I'm here in the state of Georgia, man. I'm at work at the end of the day. I'm listening and I'm seeing some things going around on TikTok from the other day, you know. I'm just trying to wonder if they're trolling or they're really serious, you know. When people
what's up, Native FBA?
No, man, when people say they're Atlantic slavery never happened, but they still want reparation. I can't understand that.
So are you African, Marshall?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. You're African.
No, I'm a Jamaican from African descent, man. You know,
What tribe?
I'm proud of my African ancestry. You know, you understand me?
What tribe you claim?
Listen, to tell you the truth, I just know that we came out of Ghana.
He claiming Africa, don't even know the tribe, bro. How embarrassing.
No, listen.
Many Jamaicans say a what's that? A con or something like that.
So then you're not Jamaican, you African. Don't be trying to claim Jamaica.
What do you mean? I was born in Jamaica.
It don't matter. You
No, they
African
claim
born, you're not
Coromanti. I'm
Jamaican.
sorry, they want to be
You're not
Coromanti.
Jamaican. You're African.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm Jamaican, but I'm proud of my.
No, you're just an African born in Jamaica. You're not.
You're African, because there's a lot of Jamaicans that I've met that actually claim to be indigenous. Full Black Jamaicans that claim to be indigenous. Not all Jamaicans claim to be of African descent. So just be sure you're speaking for yourself.
The only Jamaican you and me say that is the Chinese.
Huh?
You said what?
The only
What about
the only Jamaican you and me tell you that is the Chinese.
You're gonna tell me who I've met and what they've told me. Like, I've been to Jamaica, and I'm telling you, there are Jamaicans, Afro-Jamaicans, that claim to be indigenous to the land. Not all Jamaicans claim African descent or to descend from the transatlantic slave trade. I'm just saying, there's a lot that don't.
Why ain't nobody hating on Africans? Like, what the hell? Why do y'all conflate us saying that we don't descend from the transatlantic slave trade as us hating Africans? We don't hate Africans. Like, what the hell? Or at least for me, I'll speak for myself. I don't hate Africans. You know?
Definitely don't hate Africans. I just hate when they try to force people to be African. Like, that's your identity. Like, I don't care what you claim, but don't put that on 40 million people, bro. Like, that's my issue.
Okay.
Like, ain't no like, let's not conflate shit, please, and put words in our mouths. Why did she? So why get up? Somebody said ain't nobody upset. Like, why do y'all think people are upset all the time when we ask questions?
I was on a panel this morning, man, and the panel was mostly Africans and
Thank you, Cherry.
yeah, it was basically for just Africans and the FBAs. They go over there and man, I have to just sit back and watch the show. The FBAs, they go over there and they create a storm.
Hey,
they say, yo, stay in Africa. We don't want you over here. We don't like you guys.
Don't mention FBA, because I'm FBA, and don't generalize all of us.
Oh, that girl clearly felt some way and tried to say he was African when he's tried to say. She literally only said that she met Jamaicans, but she met Jamaicans that said they were indigenous, dude. Like, that's not her getting upset. Like, can y'all stop people telling stories? No, not her, Venus. Venus is not upset. Stop conflating people speaking with passion with being upset. Like, that shit's. Can y'all learn some emotional intelligence, please? Learn to pick up emotional intelligence. She was definitely upset. No, she wasn't. Like,
No, there's, immigrants can be born in any country, right? So just because, a person coming from another area and they was born in the island does not make them fair beings at all. That's probably where you're from, but I don't
you sound low. You sound low, Moo.
You hear me?
Moo, what's up, Moo? Yeah, we can't hear you. What you saying, sis?
You wanna call me?
No, I said just because a person moved there is not from there. You can move anywhere you want to be and think you're from that area.
Learn to pick. I don't have to learn to pick up toes and see. I know when people are actually upset. Is being irritated being someone that's upset? No. Can we? Yeah, like I said, emotional intelligence. Learn to pick that up.
Yeah, man.
I don't understand why people got so much beef with Jamaica. Like, what the fuck Jamaica do?
Ain't nobody got beef with no Jamaica. What did Jamaica do? Jamaica's about as prideful as Nigerians. Take it that as you will.
Listen, with Jamaicans, we're good with everybody. Africans, Black Americans, the Caribbean. We try to be good and live with everybody. We're not
I ain't say y'all.
separating stuff.
Yeah, I ain't say y'all was bad with anybody. I'm just saying y'all real prideful.
Take it that as you will.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, we can't do no better now. We get it from the ancestors, man.
Yeah. I ain't got no problem with what you're saying. All I ask is just keep FBA's name out your mouth. You're not FBA. Don't speak for us and don't speak about us. Just talk about your African descent from Jamaica.
Marshall, you think that you come from Africa?
Who?
You.
Of course. What do you mean?
Okay, hold on. Before you get in your statement, right?
What's up, friendship?
What grandparent of yours came from Africa? And how many generations you can go back with your lineage? Came African. People from the Caribbean always be doing that shit, trying to make it seem like we come from the fucking Africa. We know. I know damn well. Yeah, I mean, damn, that's I'm Mulu. I'm on my back page. I'm just saying, because I'm Jamaican myself. But my people never claim to be African descendants at all.
Man,
We claim our European side because we know that the Scottish, we know the Scottish and Irish people was there. We know that the Spaniards was there. We know that the British was definitely there. So why the fuck are we claiming anything outside of the European? Because we got way more European blood than some damn.
Man, listen. As I look at you, I can see that you're not African.
Niggas want to keep walking near me, bro. That shit
I'll be
pisses
back.
me off.
As I look at you, I see you're not African. I wouldn't expect you to claim African. Yeah. It's sad, man.
They're doing background noises. What is that?
It's not coming from my side.
Going in the kitchen.
I'm tired of you bum ass people keep trying to tell me what the fuck
Whoa,
I am.
you don't gotta
You
bring
know,
my
all
name
you
into
want
this.
cooking it up in the kitchen.
Hold on. My fault, bum. I didn't mean to say you directly, but I use bum ass motherfuckers because that's all lingo here in New York City. As I was saying, I can't give two fine fucks if y'all think I'm African, if I'm Asian, if I'm European, if I'm in the NFL. I don't give a fuck. None of you niggas was there when I was born. None of you niggas know my mom and dad, my grandparents, none of them. So who the fuck is y'all to tell somebody? Wait. We got ice in the chat. Is ice in the chat? We got ice in the chat to protect the people now. Is that what we got going on? We got people telling other people what they got going on in 2025. Is this what we happening? You niggas is just bored with your life. You gotta tell the people what they is and what they ain't. Y'all that bored with your life. And then it's even bad. All you niggas is fucking white tea wash to the max. You don't know no other history but the shit that's been taught to you since you was a child. So how come you people want to come up on the pen and think y'all got so much to say, but y'all can't find no source? You can't tell me what grandparent of yours is African. You can't tell me when did your people came to the Americas. You can't tell me which Europeans kidnapped your people, which tribe shipped your people off. You can't tell me what language your people used to spoke before they came to the America. So what all that shit y'all talk about being African descendant, man? Say all that shit, man.
You're talking to me?
And I'm talking to you, Marshall, and everyone else who keep sitting here and trying to claim that they African descendant. No motherfucker could show no proof they African descendant. Because if they gonna tell every melanated brown person that they African, I need a nigga to think that they so-called African descendant, show proof of how they African descendant. So I can see on my side what am I missing.
Man, what's this child of the day telling me I'm not African? What the fuck you mean?
Marshall, yeah, I mean, I'm telling you exactly what the fuck you is and ain't, because you sit here believing in what the white female told you That's why you saying it's nonsense.
Man, listen,
You
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to
But
this guy
I
in the
just
comment.
say you're African descendant, man. I'm gonna come coming at you because you say you're the African descendant. You're making us Jamaicans look bad with this.
Listen. I'm a descendant from Africa, and you know nobody can change that.
So
Fuck
yeah,
you.
so you man, so you an African that was born in Jamaica, thinking as Jamaican. Then I'm gonna make sure ICE come at your ass and get you out of fucking Jamaica.
Let them come. So what?
Yeah, man, I'm gonna let them come, alright, and I'm gonna be there too.
Yeah, man,
let them African at your ass. Like you were saying here, freaking.
Listen,
think that we're African descendant. That's a
listen, Jamaica not worry about nothing like that, man.
But I can't. No, why your mother done to you when you just sit and beat the brick out of you with a freaking brick? All that extra shit you're saying, and that make no sense.
You're gonna come and tell me who I am.
You're the type of nigga that was definitely Jack and Marcus Harvey. I can tell you.
Man, listen. If it wasn't for TikTok, you couldn't be in my space, man. Trust me.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in this space even in the city and even in Caribbean. You don't know me, you want to get to know me today.
I don't want to know nothing like it.
Did you just say that if we would be slaves if it wasn't for TikTok? Is that what you said?
Ooh.
Am I hearing that wrong?
Ooh.
Y'all, please. There's a lot of Africans.
I said if it was for TikTok, she wouldn't be in my space.
No, I heard slave.
For Black American and Indigenous, if it wasn't for Black American and Indigenous, you wouldn't even be in America, bro.
No, it wouldn't be that. If it wasn't for the fact that a lot of freaking niggas from the Caribbean was coming into America, the majority of these niggas from the Caribbean won't be in the Americas already. That's the team. Niggas not, man, that's not why I get tight. But some of you niggas don't pay attention to just timelines and how this system be moving. If y'all don't think that there was Caribbeans coming to America before this immigration policy already put into play, yeah, I don't know what to tell y'all because this shit have been booming before 200 years ago. Niggas in America that's claiming to be Black got Caribbean descendants don't even know that shit.
Hey. Of course, I love Marcus Garvey. What do you mean I probably love Garvey? Of course, I love Garvey.
Why? Why do you love him?
Marcus Garvey is our friend.
Y'all sold Marcus Garvey out.
Peace and blessings, y'all.
What's going on?
Marcus Garvey is our first hero.
No, he's not. He's actually a traitor.
Man, listen, you can't tell me nothing about Marcus Garvey. You know what?
Yes, I can.
Let me come off of this bullshit.
Hey, shout out to sister up there who just shout out for the Caribbean. Shout out to my Jamaicans. Shout out to my Zoes. Shout out to my Cubans. Shout out to my Puerto Ricans. Everybody. Shout out to the whole West Indies. All the Trinidad and Tobago. Everybody. All the islands, man. Much respect to y'all.
Shout out to America. Shout out to America, American Black people and American Indigenous.
Big love for shout out to my Choctaw. You feel me? Hey, I just found out I'm a Choctaw. You know what I'm saying? So big shout out to my Indigenous Americans, and God bless everybody on this panel who getting the truth out there. You know what I'm saying, for our people, because hey, the lie is over, bro. We waking up. I'm filling out my Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma application as we speak. So anybody out there, hey man, go get y'all land, bro. You know what I'm saying? Go get your inheritance, man.
Mm-hmm. Well, about this Marcus Garvey.
Where you from, bro? The one that said shout out, go get your land. Where you from?
I'm from Florida.
Not like that's your origin? Where you really from?
My people's from Scotland. My ancestors came from Scotland to the Americas. I could go all the way back to 1494, and I seen my people came over from you know what I'm saying, from Scotland.
You was big up in the West Indies, so I thought maybe you had Caribbean descent. That's why.
If I do, I'm still looking. So I don't know if I got any Zoes in me, you feel me? But like I said, I'm from Fort Lauderdale. I grew up with all the Haitians, all the Jamaicans, all my Caribbean people. So I consider myself, you feel me? I'm a Floridian, South Floridian. If you know South Florida, ain't nothing but Haitians and Jamaicans, and you feel me?
But you a Black American though.
Definitely all day long.
So make sure you big up your people first.
Hey, that's what I just said. Shout out to my Choctaws. You feel me? I just found out I'm a Choctaw. And my ancestors was on the Doss Rolls. You know what I'm saying? If you check my page, y'all will see I got all my people. You feel me? All my businesses out there for our people to understand who we are. We ain't no African slaves. We are the chosen. Period.
But anyway, I want to talk about this Marcus Garvey stuff because he don't really know. He ain't aware of his leader's treachery towards Black Americans in the United States. So
he don't even know that his people don't like. A lot of people don't even claim Marcus Garvey, but you can go ahead and tell him if he want to know.
For one, this man ain't even been to Africa before in his life. He spent most of his time having a hot boy summer in London, in Spain, Germany, all over Europe. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Because I know about his history. Yes, we can.
At the same place,
Yes,
Marcus
we
Garvey
can.
was.
Marcus
He's the
Garvey
type of man that believed Jesus was white.
was a
Listen, you can't. None
Freemasonic.
of you guys can tell me nothing about Marcus Garvey. You can tell me
can.
about Malcolm X or
Yes,
Martin
we
Luther, but you
can.
can't
Yes,
tell
we
me nothing
can.
about Marcus Garvey.
We can. For one,
You do a quick Google search and history search.
I don't have
about
to.
Marcus
I don't have to Google
'Cause
search.
you don't know.
nothing.
You don't know
you
what.
can read the book. Negro
I
with
don't
a
have
hat.
to Google search nothing. Two of the big greatest black man out of this 21st fucking century is Marcus Garvey and
He wasn't.
and Nelson Mandela.
Umar Johnson
Marcus
up there.
Garvey and Nelson Mandela.
Anybody that ain't from America, all y'all ever did was rob from our people and take from our people and continue to lie to our people. We ain't from Africa. We ain't got nothing to do with Africa, bro. Our people was already in America. We don't care about nobody outside of America. Stop trying to involve us Black Americans into y'all shit, bro. We ain't got nothing to do with that, bro. We got our own things going on over here. We got our own leaders and our own people to, you know what I'm saying, to have respect for. Y'all got y'all leaders. Cool. You know what I'm saying? It's all right, bro. Y'all got Garvey, whatever, whoever, Gaddafi, whoever the fuck you want to say, put it in that list, bro. Leave us alone, bro. Let us find out who he is. Let us be proud of our heritage and stop trying to cling on to our shit, bro. We ain't come on no slave ship.
Come into the chat that don't know about Marcus Garvey. The man started out his life as a wannabe Freemason. That's why he had that Captain Crunch outfit, because he was a part of the Knights of Columbus. He came up here because he admired the method of Booker T. Washington's do for self and his back in the day his conservative views. But initially, once he came up here, he never got to meet Booker T. Washington because that man passed away. But he saw himself as becoming like the figurehead of pushing this back to Africa movement, reheated ideology that came from white YT people back in the day that was in the American Colonization Society and were a bunch of abolitionists. They didn't really want free Negroes or free Indians, misclassified as Negro or colored, to have autonomy within the United States, and wanted them to flee to like Sierra Leone or Liberia, right? And so Marcus Garvey, he himself never traveled to Africa. He robbed like the red, black, and green colors from a Moor by the name of Deuce Muhammad. They at the time didn't know anything about the RBG vexillology, meaning that 10 slaver colors. It comes from multiple Muslim African occupied countries. And Marcus Garvey, he spent most of his time in London. He was engaged to a white YT woman by Spanish Irish heiress descent or something like that. And this was written by his own first wife, Amy Garvey, who wrote in her own memoir talking about his own hypocrisy. And back then, he was like the Umar Johnson of our day back then in the 1920s and 30s. So he was pushing that Black Star Line cruise ship scam, which was funded by YT supremacists like the KKK and eugenists, and he aligned himself with Walter Ashby Klecker. I know that character is overused, but yeah, Garvey was on the side of the eugenists to try and push the greater of lesser evils or something like that with the Back to Africa movement. But y'all got it.
Who is who all these people? Who is Galactic? Who's on the block? What's up?
I can't see them, but I ain't gonna lie. Some of these people, some of them might be following me from my live. I don't know why people get on my live and they follow me everywhere I go.
What the heck is King Solo?
I don't know why people. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh, Janae. Okay, what's up, Janae? Okay, what's up? Oh, you decided to come over here. All right. You came from Greg. Sorry, cool.
But I think Tyrone, appreciate your information, brother. Defend it. Sister, I'ma follow all y'all. I'm giving all y'all follows, man. I appreciate the love and information that y'all getting out there to our people so we can come back together. You know what I'm saying? Mr. David, I've been following you for a long time, but I'm gonna subscribe soon, but when I get paid, when I get my welfare check,
it's fine.
You know what I'm saying? I got you, brother.
Okay.
I'm just playing.
Okay.
But the thing about your Scottish chalk talk, most people in the chat didn't get that because the Scottish people did have autonomy within the Choctaw, the Cherokee.
Yes, sir.
Hold on, real quick. And Galactic, I followed you back. If you ever want to, learn, this is a indigenous live. But if you ever care to learn about FBAs, that's my lives. But his is indigenous. I come here to learn about indigenous people. But go ahead.
I am indigenous, so I'm learning about myself. Every time I join these lives, I give the information that I'm learning about myself. This ain't nothing that, you know what I'm saying, I can this only what my family told me and what I'm learning about myself. Like as we speak, I have over 5 states that I'm filling out unalive certificates and birth certificates for my ancestors so I can chain, all this stuff together, y'all. So
are you on the Guion Miller rolls and the
I'm on the Dawes rolls. I'm on the Dawes rolls.
Word?
Yeah, I'm on the Dawes rolls, man. I got like 17, 20 ancestors on the Dawes rolls, man.
Dang, bro, you ought to get up with like-minded people and help them find
that's what I'm. Listen, I had over 30,000 TikTok followers, right? I'm a U.S. Army veteran. I'm disabled. I'm right. So I've been figuring out who I was while I was in Germany. And I figured out that they were Black Europeans. I didn't know that. So then, and then I started to see that these Black Europeans, they were kings in Europe. They ruled in Europe, Germany. Every country had one. And then the WW1 was them taking all of our crowns. The WW2 was them getting rid of the what they have done in what WW1. Like, bro, it was all making sense and shit. And then I'm like, wait a minute. My people came from Scotland, and then you would think, oh, just because they come from Scotland, they are white tea. But that's not true because they come from Scotland. They were melanated people. Then they got to America, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, that area. And then my people got Creek blood, Creek freedmen, and just because it was freedmen, don't mean you was a slave, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I got Cherokee on my mama's side, and I got Choctaw, and I got Creek on my daddy's side, bro. I got 3 types of Indian blood in my.
Have you heard of this user Safa Karu?
Safa Karu, I haven't. I want to look them up.
Well, he has a Masonic Bible that puts his own relatives at the Chimney Rock Reservation.
Oh my God!
They're Scottish Rite, in the Scottish Rite Mason.
Yeah,
and was Choctaw like a really big tribe or something? Because American indigenous people I know, they have some Choctaw in them. Almost all that I've met. So was that like a like the main tribe?
So the main one was the Cherokee tribe, and then you got the Creek, you got the Seminole, you got the Chickasaw, you got the Choctaw. That's the 5 civilized tribes they call them, but it's way more. I have pictures that I took today of a map of what all of the Native American tribes were all throughout the United States. So we as melanated people, we were on the east side of the Mississippi. I'm sorry, huh?
No, my bad. I was telling somebody to come up here. They talking shit in the comments. We don't know about Choctaw, not Choctaw. Yeah, we know it's Choctaw, folks.
Well, I'm learning.
Folks changed up the name. Oh yeah, it's not towards you. Oh yeah, we know it's Choctaw. Shout the Chief Warhorse.
And that's mispronouncing it. I'm still learning, so I'm still learning. If they talking about the pronunciation, that's me that mispronounced it. So
a lot of people don't know the right.
Choctaw is the English way of saying it.
And I speak English and German.
And Choctaw, that's the Muskogee way of saying it.
And that's what I was learning about the Muskogees too. The Muskogees told me I can join them, and the Choctaws told me I can join them. and the Cherokees say I can join them, but I am joining the Choctaw out of respect and honor for my ancestors. Like my grandmama was a Choctaw, so that's where I'm gonna go. And I'm just, you know, bringing all of this back full circle. And we was the Native American or Native Indians, whatever you want to call us, bro. We done been called so many different things throughout time. So I'm just putting all of this stuff together, my story, not what nobody told me. You know what I'm saying? And that goes for all the haters. All my brothers and my sisters, we know what we trying to do. You know what I'm saying? And we know we going. And I advise keep all the dang Africans out of our business, man.
Where your family come from? What states?
My family's from Alabama, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Florida, New York.
It makes sense.
And two, can we acknowledge the host prompt, please? Because this
Please
is
acknowledge
what we've been talking like. This is let's
Hey,
acknowledge
what's
the
up?
host prompt.
We got
Looking
all
at
the
my
fun.
Indian baby right now.
What's up?
What did you guys bring me up for? I don't have a long
And for
time.
those who don't know,
You said we don't know about what?
oh, I was gonna say for those who don't know, that
I'm sorry, I have dogs
will
barking.
let you in whether you have it on your mother or father's side because of their 1907 treaty that they have.
I forgot to
Hold
ask
on
y'all.
one
I found
second. Toxin, you said who don't know about what? Who don't know about American history?
They said you didn't know about American history. I said y'all are talking about, but you don't even know the true American history with the Native Americans
What
and
about
how that all comes.
what tribe are you? What tribe are you?
Shinnecock.
You're Shinnecock? All right, name 10 tribes east of the Mississippi.
East of Mississippi, you have the Pasquatots, the Mamatoks, the Shinnecock, the Algonquin people. That's the language people. Then you have the Canadians, who are actually the Algonquin Quinn people.
That's not 10 tribe names.
I didn't finish. You also have the ones that are south, which will be your Choctaws. You have the Cherokees. You also have the Seminoles. You have a whole bunch. Those are the only ones that people know
That's
about.
not that you ain't answering my question. That's not 10 tribes.
That's
You,
the
I
answer
can
to
name
the question.
I can name 10 tribes for you. Hold on, we got Pamunkey, Mattaponi, Nasman, Sharonaka, you got Lenni Lenape, you got the Catawba, you got the Shira, you got the Santee, you got the Monacan, you got the Saponi, you got the Tutelo. I can keep going.
That was
I mean, so you named different ones. That's good. I didn't say that those were not them. I don't know.
Oh shit, we got Narragansett, you got Shinnecock, like you said, you got the Mohawk, you got the Seneca, you got the Juanita, you got the
those are all
Onondaga,
northern.
you got that's all
So
northern.
what's your point of that?
So who don't know about who don't know about indigenous history?
I wasn't specifically
Mohican,
speaking
got
about you. I was talking about in general the conversation that was going on.
I don't think that was the case. I think they was sharing information for someone that was on their journey.
Yeah, folks sharing information. How they not know?
Who was
about
sharing
their journey?
I don't know what you're saying.
Pepper 13 was sharing his information.
Yeah, if folks are sharing their information, they ain't gotta be. Well, that's they family. They talking about their family history.
It's like
what they got to do with the overall American history or the overall
because
indigenous
there's a
American
bigger
history.
picture to that too, because everybody wants to say that the blacks were the natives, but it's not.
We're not
But it's
natives,
not the
we're
truth. All
American
right,
Indians.
cool. So
No.
why did Indians get reclassified to black then?
Because, well, that's an easy, you know that answer. That's because back then, if you had even 1% black in you, or you looked of a certain skin tone, you were going to be labeled as black. Everybody knows that answer.
Can you name 10 Africans that came to America?
You talking about now? Or you talking about years ago? You talking about 200 years ago? I mean, what's
During the transatlantic slave trade.
No, I was not alive back then. No, I cannot.
You can't name 10 Africans that came here?
Nope.
Can you name when the first Africans got to Virginia?
By the records, the very first was in, I think 1850 was 1450 was the earliest remains that they had found in North America of black people.
I'm talking about when they got to Virginia.
I'm from the north. I don't really.
Wait a minute. So
This is the first colony. Hold on one sec. It's the first goddamn colony. It's the first goddamn colony. You don't know?
How do you educate somebody and don't know all your facts? That's crazy.
I wasn't educating anyone. I mean,
bullshit. You the one talking all that bullshit. I'm doing actual factuals. I'm doing actual factuals. I'm doing my family history. This ain't nothing that you can tell me about me,
For,
lady.
for you who was doing your family, I wasn't talking about you at all. You had gotten up. See, the thing is the late. So my comment was prior to you talking about that. I actually applaud you for finding all that because those records are severely hard to find because they did change a lot of our records and they did put a lot of things under lock and key. So I actually applaud because I had to do that with my family. I want to say about 50 years ago, we started our journey on that. But we live on the reservation. I just moved off the reservation about 30 years ago when I was 9 years old.
So
But
Virginia, 1450 was the oldest remains. Where they find them remains at?
down in the south of Virginia. Yeah, I just don't know the name of that person. I don't know that name.
So they say that they brought Africans into Virginia in 1619. If those remains was found and dated back to 1450, and they're calling them Black or African American, that would just prove that we was already here.
Exactly.
No, because Mansa Musa did bring some people over.
Mansa Musa people never
He
came
never
to the
touched. He
United
ain't
States.
touched no goddamn Virginia. He ain't touched no
Musa
Virginia.
granddaddy came from here. Mansa Musa granddaddy took them
That's a
camels
lie,
back over
too.
to Africa.
I don't know about that.
That's
Also,
a lie,
the
too.
Virginia and Maryland erasure from the South needs to stop. Like, those are literally the blueprints. Like, please.
Well, no one's erasing that. I just said I'm not too familiar with that because that's not what I personally was raised on.
Well, shit,
and I'm
you're
not
talking to
historian.
someone that's from the first two colonies.
Well, I'm
Can I
just
ask
saying
you a
Virginia and
question?
Maryland were the first two. So I don't know why they keep being erased from the South when there is no South without Virginia and Maryland. So
Who's erasing it?
Be for real.
Hey, can
Oh
I,
yeah, I was about.
Carson, can I ask you a question? I just came to like the stage.
Yeah.
And I do want to ask you a question because I got family members that live on reservations and they look like you. So
Sure.
like, are you like African? Like, do you know? Okay, so are you African or
I'm
like me? My situation
Afro-Indigenous.
is there's people in my family that are. But like, what? Like, are you sure you're African? Is what I'm asking. Like, I can say that I'm African because of my grandfather. You know what I mean? Like, are you
Yeah, I know
sure
what
you're
you're getting
African
at.
or like, do you
I
like?
know that I'm I know
Okay.
that I'm African as I know that I am Indigenous Native American Indian because obviously I don't have records of my Native American family past 1780. I have nothing prior to that. I've done all my ancestry, all the talks back. Same thing with my Black side. My Black side, I can only date them back till about the 1700s as well.
94, man.
That's great.
Yeah, mine go back. Yeah, mine go back to the 1200s. I just got back to the 1200s. But Patterson, this is the next thing I'm going to ask you, right? So like somebody like me, I identify as Afro-Indigenous because I do have Native ancestry. I wouldn't lie, right? And I have African ancestry. But sometimes when there's Black Americans who are American Indians, I would be wrong to say I'm an American Indian because that's not entirely true. You get what I mean? Because I have mixed ancestry. So I'll be like, all right, cool, I'm Afro-Indigenous. The problem becomes when people try to tell people who are completely indigenous that they're Afro-Indigenous, and then they just throw us all in the damn same boat, and we're not all the same. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. So I was just making,
I get that. Real quick,
I get that. What do you mean by that, though?
Coxing, before you talk, real quick, and I usually don't do this, but the person in the comments that said that America used to be Mexico, and if you don't look Mexican, then you're not Indigenous American. Listen, sir, your people, half of y'all are colonized. Literally, you have European blood, blood running through your veins. So the way that y'all look today is not the way Indigenous people look. So please don't base that standard off of the way you backwoods look today, because no.
You're absolutely correct about that. And if they were actually Indigenous and they were part of tribes, they wouldn't speak like that because we don't use blood quantums, we don't use colorization, we don't use any of that because those are all colonizations. Those are not actual like spiritual, cultural things. So on the reservation, they don't care if you're white as snow with blue eyes or dark as night with brown eyes and kinky hair. If you are brought up culturally as Indigenous, or you know that you have a good percentage of yourself culturally, that's what you were raised as.
Culturally, so okay, so yeah, folks ain't lose the culture. That's the thing. Folks got displaced up. I was about to hold on one second. I was about to say folks ain't lose the culture.
What folks
when they got displaced off the reservation, they kept that shit intact.
Actually, no, we lost a lot of it. We lost our entire language.
Who lost their language?
The Algonquin people. Most of us do not speak, nor do we have any way of getting.
I speak Powhatan. How that happened?
Right, because remember, it's like Africa,
Give
it's
me
like
the
Europe,
source.
it's like anywhere
Give me
else.
the
There's
source.
different tribes. So throughout all of what we know to be North America, including Canada, there's thousands of tribes. Most of those tribes are not even in existence today because they
Well,
were
we
wiped out.
telling you as
Hold
I'm telling.
on.
I
They were
wasn't done talking. You cut me off. I wasn't done talking. Yeah. So when folks talk about we got all this African culture and shit like that, we kept the indigenous culture. We have all the right. Where the fuck did the Indians go that were classified as black? Where'd they go?
We're still here. That's my family. What do you mean?
That's your okay, cool. So
on our census, a lot of them either get called mulatto, black, and then very few were called actual Native American, even though they lived on the reservation.
So that's what we're telling. The same thing happened to us.
Yeah.
When we say we're Indians, right? When Black Americans are saying they're Indians, we're saying the same shit happened to us.
Right. So, okay. So here's my question to you then. Are you saying that you are Native like the Native Americans, or are you saying that black people
I'm
are
an
not
Indian.
original?
I'm an Indian like the Indians. How about
So you're
that?
not erasing Native
Indians.
American culture. You're
For
saying
what?
you're part of it.
What does me? What? I ain't got nothing to do with no Lakota. I ain't got nothing to do with no Navajo. I'm a Powhatan Indian.
Right. And the only people who made an attempt to erase their culture are white people, not my people. So please don't bring those allegations.
And stop using the term
Well, that
Native
was a
American.
question, not an allegation.
And stop using the term Native American. We have not used the word Native American not one time up here. We said we are American.
Question, though.
Hold on. Oh my gosh. We are not Native
Bars
American.
are bad, so he probably didn't hear you talking.
Yeah, his Wi-Fi is
I
bad.
wasn't just meaning him. Just
I got
people.
another question.
I didn't mean
got
just
another
him.
question.
Just people in general talking over the host.
They are indigenous.
We're not Native American. We're American Indian.
got a
Stop calling
question,
us
though,
that.
for
Stop calling us
Cox.
Native American. Sorry, go ahead, Billy.
Well,
Okay,
go
so
ahead.
this is my question, right? My whole problem with the whole Afro-Indigenous thing is that wider nose, big lips, and kinky hair is not only extensively to Africa. There's literally Africans who look white that been in Africa for generations. So this is my problem with the whole Afro-Indigenous label, right? How come when a indigenous person is Asian position, Asian, their phenotype is Asian presenting, how come, or European presenting, how come they're not called Euro-Indigenous or called Asian Indigenous?
They are. At least where I come from, they are. We do up in like the Senecas and in Canada, there are a lot of people that call themselves Euro-Indigenous because they have Irish background or they have English background, but they also are Indigenous Native American.
Okay, so
they do call themselves that.
Okay, so the next question would be, how come when there is people like me who have actual African heritage, how come they don't get attacked and I do?
Who doesn't get attacked?
The
What you mean they don't?
people. The ones that
you're going off a broad spectrum, right? So I do know people that get attacked all the time, like, oh, you don't look Native enough, you're a colonizer, you look white, but
they never said that.
There's absolutely people that say that. Just like, hold on, let me finish. Just like the person in your comments that said, hey, if you don't look a certain way, you're not. So there are people that believe that on both sides of the spectrum. Two things can be true at once. It's not a one-sided for anything.
Let me finish real quick, right?
Go ahead.
They don't never get called Wabo. They don't ever get called Pretendian. And if you Google Pretendian, it's a white person.
And Asian.
And then an Asian person. So, and then we also got to go into the fact that, and this is proof, I'm going to bring up and I'm going to make a video about it. During the transcontinental world, there was Asians who became $5 Indians.
Yep, absolutely.
They said, hey, I know we can't pay you for the transcontinental railroad, but you can blend in, pay this much money, and you can get on the reservation.
Yeah, and you know that their families nowadays were getting disenrolled.
But even archaeology, they literally said they found Native Americans' ancestry in China, in the Indus Valley, near right border in India. And then they migrated out, and then they met with the Mongolians and created, and then went to Siberia. So it's like, even then, you can't necessarily be indigenous to a place if you migrated.
But how many years ago are you talking? We're talking like 20,000, 30, like a time frame that we can't even.
It's not really that long ago. It's not
that is a very long time ago.
It hasn't been 20,000 years because we gotta look at it this way, right? And these warm regions in the United States, they wouldn't have been able really to survive. And I'm not talking about the United States. I'm talking about the continent of America itself. Because even if you go back to like, and you can go to the Library of Congress. I got plenty of photos to show. These descriptions of American Indians had afros. You need an afro if you're in a warm climate.
I'm not going to say no to that because I haven't seen it, and I don't say no to things that I don't know.
But listen up. I can show you a picture of an air white Indian. They look just like my friend, and he's from Jamaica.
Okay.
And we literally talked about it. Like, and I can tell a Caribbean apart. So, like, let me calm down. This is how to tell in this line, y'all. Y'all bear with me. That's why I'm a little bit all over the places.
You're good. I just don't have too much time. I'm cooking dinner and trying not to burn it for my husband, but go ahead.
Okay. What I'm trying to say is there is no phenotype, there is no exact phenotype for what an indigenous person is supposed to look like. But if you look at the majority of indigenous people, you will call them Black or African.
So, okay, basing off what you're saying, yes and no. So if you look at the indigenous people of like Hawaii, the Polynesian Isles, or the Maori over
Hawaii.
in
I'm not
Australia.
even talking about Oceanica. Even just go to Asia.
No, hold on. Let me finish.
Described as Negroes too. So a lot of those that are being propped up as indigenous.
But everybody is not a Negroid. Negroid is a type of a humanoid, but not everybody. You have Molingenoids, like you have different versions. Correct, but a lot of features do intermingle because
I mean,
all come from the Homo sapiens species.
Melanesian literally means Black Islanders.
Yes, because, and they are. Again, I'm not saying that they're not. I'm saying that there is a different type of phenotype, and that does match. If you look at people that are in Hawaii, they have very similar features to people in
you're
Mexico.
Missing the point what
very
I'm saying.
Similar
you're
features.
You're missing the point that this flew over your head and you're dodging that question. Places like Mississippi, places like Central America, places like South America, you would need a Negroid phenotype to live there. You would need one.
No, you wouldn't, because you're talking about different ice ages and things like that. So the world has changed so often. Now it's super hot. But when those people had migrated over, that would not have been the same type that you would need nowadays. Africa as a continent, the entire African continent has always been a warm continent. Besides during the actual ice age. Other than that, it has been hot all around. So you would need that. It's closer to the equator. Just like you have those Southern American, like Brazil and those kind of places, they are darker complexion. Sometimes you have a kinkier hairstyle. We all know how that works. That is to protect from the sun. But in Mississippi and older, we consider those warm places, but they were not really that warm for a long time of humans being on this earth.
I want people to know this. Melanin helps you survive in the cold too.
It does.
Yes, it does.
People can still get sunburned when it's cold.
Yep, because of the UV rays. Absolutely. That's why I live in Florida. Trust me, I know. On those days that it has the no sun and it's all clouds, trust me, we burn more.
Mara?
But
all right, well, I appreciate this conversation. Maybe I'll come back another day if I find y'all again, but I do need to get going. Y'all have a blessed day and stay awesome.
Because I keep trying to tell people I'm not a child of the sun. I do not like being hot. I do not like being
some people are moon children.
Goes through
world.
South America and the islands, Pacific Islands.
So they go to the whole goddamn planet.
Ooh, excuse me. Then you have the Tropic of Capricorn and the Tropic of Cancer, right? Those stretch up into like the North America and further down. All of that is a tropic region. All of that inside of there is a tropic region. That's why it's called the Tropic of.
Look at Florida.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Miyaka?
You need a Negroid phenotype and hair texture to live in those areas. Same thing with California. The lower part of California, it don't snow down there. It snow in the upper part of California. So it's
right.
Yeah. And the ice age, there wasn't an ice age that covered all of America, the whole continent. There was never an ice age that did that.
We had
so y'all's in Canada too. There's Algonquin in Canada too. Well, yeah, there's Algonquin out in Canada, Haudenosaunee in Canada. Like, what are you talking about?
Yes, we was up in Canada too after the ice age or the ice belt. You don't think some of our people migrated upwards? Come on.
You know how dark? Like, I literally know an Inuit woman on here. You know how dark the Inuit get? Ladies,
But to answer tonight's prompt, because I'm about to get off and let somebody else come up and represent. But American Indian / Black American women are the best? Yes, they are. Absolutely. Because without them, we're nothing. And I don't get why some of our people betray them for outsiders and looking for a trad wife or whatever kind of weirdness that they're talking about with this passport bro stuff or this gender war and stuff. We all that we got.
For sure. For sure.
Crazy. Passport bros. I saw it live before I came in here, and it was some women. They was at a topic, and their topic said passport sisters. So now they're starting.
Oh, brother. They can get their passports and leave.
Let me tell you one thing about it. Black American women, they prefer Black men, so I doubt that that's gonna last. But can I ask an Indigenous Indian a question? So, like the Indigenous Indians on the panel, how do y'all feel about the people who are descendants of those slaves that were brought here? How do y'all feel? Because I know y'all don't align with that, and y'all don't come from that. Y'all were not
assimilated into our shit.
I don't got no issue with them. There are some American Indians on this platform, like Billy down there, who have the ancestry, whether it's recent or far back due to slavery, or because some of them Africans came over here on their own free will too. You got to stop making it seem like all Africans came over here through slavery. Some of them came over here on their own free will.
Yeah, and I always tell people that, but the people that do descend from the American slaves, the transatlantic, y'all feel like they merged in with y'all and like appropriated y'all stuff?
No, they're assimilated. When you assimilate, you take on the culture. Like it's not appropriation. You just
it is appropriation if they're saying if they trying to say they come from Africa and then they're listing indigenous practices as African retaining culture. Like, no, that's
you're right. I mean, that's when it starts, but it's not like it's not appropriate if they assimilated and they had kids with because they most likely had kids with an American. And then they assimilate into that in that way, and then because they like. I got an ancestor that came from Jamaica, 5th grade grandma from Jamaica. I don't know a lick of patois. So
she probably Arawak then.
Yeah, Arawak. Yeah, I don't know a lick of patois. Like they said they were West Indian coming from in the family Bible. So she was West Indian from the West. Yeah. So we ain't nothing. We ain't retain no Jamaican culture in the family. So
yeah. And y'all know I'm one that descend from the American slaves, but I don't ever say our culture came from no damn Africa. I say we have more culture that comes from the indigenous than Africa. So I just want to yeah.
And I don't have a problem with that with them, but the problem I have with them, if that makes sense, is when they try to make it seem like everybody enslaved was African, when we know that there was indigenous people enslaved here too. So when they be like, I'm a descendant of a slave, we be like, how you don't know that person was an indigenous slave? Why are
but you gotta understand, mommy, like that's the history that's forced on us, which is why I claim it, because this is the history that I was taught. So that's why a lot of us do.
People shouldn't claim
people that do descend from some enslaved people, whether they was African or indigenous. Some people will have that story. You just can't put it on everybody.
You shouldn't claim things you can't prove.
Exactly what Venus said. Exactly.
Oh, did On the Block say something?
Yeah, because this is the thing too. Like I gotta.
She was like talking to someone in the background.
Some self-proclaimed African.
Is she that? You there?
Yeah, because I.
Nah, go ahead. You can go ahead.
Yeah, y'all still there? Yeah,
she must be.
Yeah, but even then, like I got a chat about some self-proclaimed African Americans, and they was like, "Oh, all I asked was, did y'all do your genealogy?" And these niggas like, "Oh, you a pretendian, da 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 da." That was fucking microaggressions. Like how? I just wanted to know where y'all was from. Because if y'all didn't know y'all genealogy, I would help y'all do it. Like I help people. Like I don't give a fuck what you are at the end of the day, but like I don't know.
And I ain't gonna lie, Billy, I've always been against the ancestry test, which is why I haven't taken it. My sister has, but I haven't. I was always against it because I felt like Black Americans that did that, they were specifically looking for Africa. they were looking for like their African DNA, and see, I'm against that.
But this the thing,
I'm
the
against
tests are
that.
biased. The tests are biased. You can literally look it up. They said that ancient groups like the Taino and the Arawak, they're going to place those groups in Africa because they don't have it in their system. Because when you go to the Caribbean, most of these people
Some
are either
native black.
mixed with Spanish. Yeah, basically, yeah.
If I
So
may,
if you're a native,
You got like the
if you're an indigenous black
undocumented.
person over here in
Yeah,
America, but listen, let me explain. Let me explain because a lot of people. Let me explain something real quick, and it's gonna make sense, right? So, boom. If y'all ever paid attention, ever since Sinners came out, a lot of people been doing their DNA tests and posted it on TikTok, right? And you look at a lot of people don't know how to read them fucking DNA tests. The lowest percentage of your DNA is your origin. And I keep seeing motherfuckers who taking this test, they placing these niggas in the Philippines, India, fucking Oceanica. I'm like, if you came from West Africa, why the fuck are you linking in with those people? Because those are early humans. Those are cuz, nigga, you're an Aboriginal. And I be trying to tell it. Even people popping up with Australia on their shit and they're Black American. I'm like, nigga, they're telling you Nigeria, but like they're telling you what people are similar to your DNA frequent match with. There is no such thing of a test telling you what your fucking ethnicity is. I took the test. These bitch ass niggas told me I was Turkish. The only thing they had right on that bitch was Sudanese. It was Ivory Coast. I was 3% fucking Nigerian. When I did get my native ancestry, them niggas placed me in fucking Mexico, bitch.
Right,
And I
but
only
y'all
got
gotta
2
understand,
Mexican
like for us to
ancestors. So
claim,
how the
for
fuck
us
that
to
makes sense?
hold on, for us to claim
God,
like to be descendants of transatlantic slave trade, you gotta understand that's our ticket to reparations as far as my people.
Wait, DJ, have you found a slave on your tree?
I have. Oh, excuse me.
Hold on.
Not
I'm
one.
asking DJ.
Let me explain.
Did you find a slave on your tree, DJ?
Not one. Not
Then
yet.
how are you gonna get reparations?
I mean, obviously, like when that bill comes and stuff, if it does come, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna dig. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do everything.
May I say
like,
something?
But I feel like my last name and
May
my
I say
people,
something?
the fact that I can,
Hold
the
on.
fact that I have birth certificates from great grandmothers that's been here since since the 1800s. That's my proof because we have birth certificates in my family.
If I may, sister, if I may, real quick.
We got new speakers.
I'm trying to have a conversation. Whatever. Everybody want to talk now.
Let her finish, bro. Like, be a gentleman. Let her finish.
I thought you was done, sister. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I was gonna say something, but it's okay. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say something to defend about that reparations, sister. Listen, don't sell your soul for no check, and don't be looking for no reparations. Your reparations is in Article 6, 1866 treaty with the Dancing Creeks. That's your reparations from 40 acres to 160 acres. It's already there. You got to do exactly what I'm doing right now to get back in these tribes so you can find out your land allotments. I found 4 land allotments in my family's name. Okay, so you need to understand that's your reparations, not no government bill. That's they gonna get you to sell out so they can chip you. That's what that if you're looking for reparations through that, sister, I'm just telling you.
Yeah,
Look into your family. Look into your family.
I think we can watch so many people talking, dude.
Just respond to him real quick, sir. So first of all, I'm not looking for a check. It's not even really about that. I don't care if it was $5 or $5 million. The point is, I want what my people are owed. It's about the principle. I'm not selling myself out. I'm not selling myself short for nothing. It is the fact that my people were here on this land and they were beaten. They were raped. They did years of
Got some
unpaid
proof in the
labor.
chat, please.
They
I
did.
think she
Don't
said,
say grape either.
I think she said grape.
Don't say that either. It's too close.
Okay.
For my liking.
Just say
essay. Just say essay.
But hold on, because you
my
don't have
people were tortured. So
hold on. Don't say the T word either. What is going on here? But you don't have proof of any of that. You're saying your people were this and that, but you just admitted you don't have proof. So this is like a story that you're making up. Like, what are you talking about? You just said you don't have proof of that. You just said you don't have proof that your ancestors were enslaved.
Does anybody want to drop for Lila?
So what are you talking about?
Yeah. So one thing was said real quick.
Yeah. All right, I got you, Venus. We'll talk about it later, but I got what you're saying. But again, this is the math history that
Billy said he'll drop.
So I'll drop for somebody else.
I mean, nah, you good. You good?
One thing I will say is
With
this,
the
right? And I'll be quick.
reparations, though, it's not just for slavery. It's for Jim Crow, misclassification, taking our land. It's a
She mentioned
lot
slavery.
under it. So even if your people wasn't enslaved, there was things that was happening to people here that they deserve reparations.
Yeah, so that's what I was gonna say,
She
right?
mentioned
When it comes
slavery.
down
I
to-
don't need an education on that
I-
topic. She mentioned, hold on. She mentioned slavery. I don't know what was the point of that. She said the words out her mouth, slavery.
I know. I was saying that it's not just for slavery because that's what a lot of people like to make it seem like it's mainly for is just slavery, but it's for
No, I just spoke about
all that.
C3. The reason why I specifically mentioned slavery is because I didn't want to mention land because I know that there's 5 pillars to reparations, but I do think the land goes to the American Indigenous. And until I prove that I am an American Indigenous, I'm not going to claim land because that goes to y'all.
Different.
I think that I agree with what C3 mommy is. My name Cora, by the way, y'all. What she's saying is it's not about any of that. It's about because we was reclassified and everything was taken from us far as in that aspect. It's not about the slavery, it's not about nothing. We should get joy out of the moment of being like, damn, we know. Now we know. You see what I'm saying? Everybody not from Africa, we know that. But the fact that our ancestors were lied to and tricked, they were tricked out of a lot. As far as the slavery and all that, that's gonna come. But we were reclassified. We don't know who we are. We all think, or most of us was taught, I know I was, we from Africa. That's all they taught us in school, slaves, chains. But that's missing the whole entire point. The whole entire point is knowing where you are, who you are, where you come from, which is right here. That's what I get from it.
I mean, I think that we do know who we are. I think that the Rockefeller indoctrination education from K to 12, and it's the reason why a lot of us are saying all this. Oh, my ancestor was this and my ancestor was that, is because the Rockefeller education indoctrination of the Roots movie, which is a fake movie, and that's why he got sued for the equivalent to $3.4 million because he actually stole that from a book called The African, which from a small hat. It wasn't a real book, right? And so a lot of us was indoctrinated with that movie. They made sure they showed that every day on TV. They showed us that on so-called Black History Month every year, annually, instead of showing the 50,000 inventions, instead of showing the greatness, the rewrotes, the time we start bucking back, the Red Summer. They ain't showing none of that, but they made sure they showed that Roots movie. So now our people thinking that we was really going through some of the things that we saw in that movie. And so what it does is it create an inferiority complex, and it creates woe is me, kind of mentality, and that's done by design because they understand you created that 50,000 inventions. If I keep you in this low vibrational energy, then you would not be able to create and continue to create the greatness that you created. Now, I'm not against reparations because if you look at the actual reparations bill, it doesn't say African on it. It said you go under the status of freedmen. Right, you go under the status of freeman, and you get the date, trace your lineage back to the enslaved. Now, enslaved don't mean African. There were some enslaved American Indian. There was some enslaved American Indians, and they, like C3 said, there was more than just enslavement. There was redlining, Jim Crow, and like they said earlier, the 5 pillars is also includes land. So for the people that saying, well, get your land, well, that's included also. But I also believe you should do your genealogy. Find your ancestors' land patent, get the deed to the land, get something called the affidavit of heirship at the will and probate office. And I can keep going, but you can get your land back. I think you should do that also. So again, I think it's a little bit of both in our land.
For sure. What's up, Lila?
Hey, hello everyone. Good evening. I just thought it was very interesting what someone was saying about don't go after these reparations. Like, how are you gonna tell somebody not to go after a legal remedy when racism was codified? And I love Defender's response, so I'm not trying to even defend that, but I just thought that was really interesting. Like, get all of the above. And my thing is this, like, so you're saying, get back in the tribes, get your land allotment. I was happy to hear that. We got our land allotments. Now what? Like, what do we do now? Because I'm hearing what people are saying. So we got our deeds. What are we supposed to do now? This is a conversation we never really have. But she has every right to figure out, or anybody, what happened to their ancestors and go after it. So I just don't understand this, like telling somebody what not to do when we could be talking about what to do. So, but other than that, I think everybody's like, they got it. Y'all got it figured out.
I think
think
you
who was that?
misunderstood what
Who
I
is that
said.
that
Sister,
said something
that was
about
me.
Article 6? Who said
That was
something
me,
about Article
sister.
6?
Hey, that was me. I said that,
Okay,
and I ain't
so
say nothing about
basically,
no not getting your reparations. I ain't say
yeah,
that, so don't misunderstand what I said.
yeah.
I was
What you
talking about
said,
Article
that is
6.
what you said. What did you say?
Instead of worrying about the government giving a bill, you can know your genealogy and use Article 6 to get your land allotments, is what I was talking about. I never said anything about discrediting getting
You said
reparations.
instead of.
Okay, sister, you misunderstood me. That's it.
But no, what you said, let me remind you what you said. You said, like, don't sell yourself short
understanding
for
what
a
I'm
check.
saying. Don't
You
make it
said,
nothing
don't
out of
sell
nothing,
myself
bro.
short
Y'all
for a
making
check.
something
And
out
it's
of
not even
nothing.
about that.
You're making something out of nothing. You're misunderstanding what I said. I'm agreeing with getting reparations, but don't misunderstand what I'm saying. I'm telling you to learn who you are to get your land allotments back. Article 6, 1866, Treaty of Indians dancing with the Creek, dancing of the Creek.
Is already basically what I got from what he was saying was
1830.
it's already written. What he's saying is already there. You don't gotta, you just gotta find it. You gotta, like he said, go back. You already got it. Once you
Talking about the
You can't tell her that
Gravity
either. Hold on. You can't tell her that either. Because not everybody is going to get
Make an argument,
those.
ma'am.
Hi, I'm speaking. Hi, I'm speaking. Hi, we're
Let the lady
speaking.
speak and shut up.
And you actually reiterated your point. Hi, I'm speaking. So the thing is, she might not. She might not. So what is this Article 6 that you're stating? That's what I
You're
want.
talking about the Dancing Rabbit Treaty.
I know
They're
the
just-
treaty, but
Go
what is
read
it
it yourself.
specifically?
Go
No,
read
because
it
you
yourself.
brought it up. So
Go read it
paraphrase for
yourself.
us.
Go read it
I
yourself.
already got it. So you're trying
Okay,
to
then
do
read it
what I
out loud
already
for everybody.
did.
Read it out loud for the class.
Oh, I already got. We already got
Ain't
it.
trying to talk
here.
about it, bro. You rude
Let's
as shit.
learn. Let's learn here. Let's learn together.
All right, well,
brought
let
up
her
Alright.
know. She
Article
did the
6.
actions, so read
This is
it.
what I'm gonna do. Since I'm overstimulated. That's what I'm gonna do. The first sweep of the night, baby. No, I was gonna get it on Showtime. You can redo it. You can redo the Showtime, Venus. Let me get everybody back. Lila, Venus, who's up here? Let me get Galactic up here. Venus, I ain't said Venus. Could have did Showtime. I'd rather, you know what? I'd rather sweep the stage. If y'all haven't noticed, I'd rather sweep the stage than put it on Showtime.
What is that?
Yeah. You also
Oh, did he leave?
Where'd he go?
He might have left because I was panel.
How much you want for
Yeah,
this?
drop some brooms in the chat for the sleep, y'all. But are you there on the block? Are you talking to somebody? Mute again.
What was his name? Something. I'm searching the thing.
I think he left. I think it was
Yeah, I don't see him. So
I'll stay down and let my hat. I ain't trying to argue today. All
Yeah,
right.
if you're gonna bring up a clause, it would help to quote the clause, because the thing is like what I'm stating is we're in the tribe, we got our deeds, now what? So what are we supposed to do next? That's what I'm saying. Like that's the part where we're at. So telling someone not to do this, I don't understand that. Then he brought up this treaty and he brought up an article and a clause, and I'm like, what's in it? Like, what does it say? That's what I'm trying to understand. But he didn't want to explain his point, so that's that.
I was trying to help him out. I didn't get that out of him. I didn't get that at all. But
for a man in a patriarchal system, okay? Thank you.
and I'm not here to argue. You know, this is the problem with us. You see what I'm saying? Instead of arguing, let's try to understand each other, whether it's woman or male. That's it. We all
I don't
going.
think it's a problem. I don't think it's a problem. I think it's a misunderstanding. That's
That's
all it is.
yeah.
And we family. We family at the end of the day. There's no immigrants here to enter, so we shouldn't be over here fighting and I'm not fighting, misunderstanding each other. I think we just got to give ourselves some grace You gotta understand, we gotta give us some grace because on the day to day, we fighting immigrants that's nasty, vile, demonic, root chakra thing, and so we kind of bring that warrior energy in. So we gotta understand it's a safe space for us, and we may not disagree, but understand we family. I think we gotta just move with that grace. That's all it is.
And one thing we gotta have grace for people who don't know. Again, our stuff was wiped. Our history was wiped. So we have to have grace for people who don't have all the answers to their lineage, who haven't really like dug in deep to their lineage and where they come from. We have to have grace for those people too, because a lot of people, it's not that much of a concern for them. You know, and I think a lot of people now it's becoming a concern because this topic of reparations is coming up. And then, you know, the Pan-Africans are making claims. So I think it is important to do your lineage, but again, have grace for people who haven't. That's all.
For sure.
If you're
Thank
gonna
y'all for the follows.
If you're going to talk about reparations, we've already talked about this in California. When we were discussing this on Clubhouse, Camila Moore was on Clubhouse, and we made sure we got this straight. And then the Japanese and the U's came in and said you can only do this through genealogical records. So that's already, California already did the work. So we are good on that. So for Defender, you know, this is my second time seeing you in this space. So how far have you gone into your ancestry? You don't have to tell me like everything, but like year, like how far have you been able to go back? Because this is so simple as you going to the Dolls Roll, doing a search and seeing if your ancestors are there instead of speculation every day. Like, where are you on that?
And again, this is stuff that I'm learning because I've always just been content with just being Black American. I didn't need a test to tell me that I was African or anything. Like I was content with being my own ethnic group in America. So it was never anything that was really on my concern because again, I'm fulfilled in the identity and culture that I have here in America. However, I have looked at like our records. My mom, you know, she's a little bit of a hoarder, thankfully. So she's kept a lot of birth certificates and things that was passed down from her great grandparents and great grandparents. So as far as the birth certificates that we have, if I'm not mistaken, and I'll double check the next time I go to my mom's, is we have birth certificates from and I can't prove that they were SLAVES, but it goes back into like I would say mid 1800s. So, but
you digging for gold, like what are you digging for? Because my thing is this: somebody just said it in the comments. Just plug it into ancestry.com. Like, have you done that?
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh, okay. You know what I'm saying? You talking to people that have done the work, and I'm glad you have that. But it's like we're as strong as our weakest link. Like, don't be a weak link. Like, do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Because the time you're spending on TikTok, you could be plugging that information on ancestry.com and then telling us that you have or have not. But having the same conversation over and over, that's a little bit insanity, right? So
I mean, well, first of all, I'm not having the same conversation over and over with
well,
y'all
it's the same
because the thing is I just started coming to American Indian TikTok. So, I mean, probably within the last week or so, somebody introduced me to this. I mean, I've heard about you guys, but, you know, when I met one of you who came on my live, that's what kind of like sparked my interest in y'all's history. So it's not a conversation that I'm having every day, all day. I talk about FBAs all day, every day.
Is on the block there? Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
I have enough proof and documents to show that I'm an FBA for sure. But as far as indigenous, not so much.
For sure. Is on
the
block there?
On the block.
You there?
You there?
You on the block? On the block? Are you on the block? You sent me a gift, so I'm trying to see if you're there. Thank you for the gift.
I'm on the block. I'm listening.
You're listening? Where you from?
I'm
Where
from
you
Houston.
Are you from Houston?
I'm from Houston.
Oh,
my
snap. Where's your
family? Supposed to be Cherokee Indian, Blackfoot Indian. Damn.
Have you done your genealogy?
I have. I traced my tree all the way back to 1400s.
What state's your family? Where your family was at before Houston?
My family has always been. I just had $100. Let me pull up.
All right, she's busy. Oh, was she saying something? She saying something? Go ahead, you
I'm
got
sorry,
it.
y'all. I'm over here talking to someone else. Yeah, my family has always been in the South. They really came from North Carolina.
North
And then
Carolina.
they just migrated through the South. But I'm still figuring out my ancestry. I want to check the how did y'all say it? Dolls?
Dolls Rose.
Yeah, the
You got
dolls.
family that went to Oklahoma?
You might want to
Yeah, I
check
did
the
have
Baker
family in
Rose.
Oklahoma. I have family all over.
Check the Baker Rose, the Armstrong Rose. There's a lot of different roads of the Strong Rose.
All the roles for her to check.
I mean, I got a video on it. She could check my page. I followed her back. It's one of my most recent videos, actually.
Okay, man.
I was saw them damn rolls. You thought I was at Texas Roadhouse.
I want to address what DJ said. She said we need to have grace for people who haven't done their genealogy. We do, but usually people who haven't done their genealogy, they don't really talk about reparations or things that literally require you to do your genealogy. So remember,
I feel like a lot of people talk about reparations.
Hold on, real quick. Let me say this real quick. Again, I can prove that I'm an FBA, that I'm a foundational Black American, that my people are not recent immigrants. So I have enough to prove that as far as reparations. I was just saying like indigeneity and stuff like that. That's why I didn't say that I had claims to any land, because I can't prove that yet.
Give me a cookie.
Confused because there are other races on the 1870 census, and I've seen Asian people being marked down as Black on the 1870 censuses and everything. So,
but yeah, where you?
Fender, nowhere in the reparations claim does it say anything about land unless it was through eminent domain. But reparations is also about medical apartheid. It's also about educational, home loans, housing, and things like that. So you keep saying about land, but
I'll show you. But yeah, land is a part of reparations. It is. If the government is going
so
to give
I also
people,
brought up other categories too. So there's other things, but FBA, I don't know what's going on with y'all. Y'all just
the most important conversations obviously would be the check for enslavement and unpaid labor, but the other big one is the land that was taken from indigenous people. So those are the two that I focus on the most.
Just real quick, Leela. Respectfully, there was a bill. They terminated the bill for the agency, which changed our status to Freeman. They terminated the cash payments bill. And so they kept the one for land that go to Newman. And what happened was he turned that down. I forgot it was on the waterfront. That bill. I'm gonna get the actual bill. They actually did have a reparation for land over there. That's the only one they actually passed through, and allowed the governor to sign. And he
that is
denied
correct. That is correct. Yes. And for the person who said indigenous and native is the same thing, it's actually not. Just I hate to burst your bubble, but it's not. I actually can claim that I am native to the Americas because by definition, my people are native to the Americas. But because I can't prove that we are indigenous, which means we were the first people here, I don't claim to be indigenous, but I actually am native to America. Thank you, sir. Go check your definitions and come back.
But Defender, Native Americans didn't get their citizenship until 1924. You were here before that.
Right.
So you are indigenous. You're not native because that's their name.
Right. So I don't claim
we
to
are
be a
still
native
born. Like we're not going to just toss the word native around. It literally means nativity. Like our ancestors were natives as well. That's the thing. They can't say their grandparents were native born here because their ancestors, their direct grandparents were for the most part Mexican or in Africa. So a lot of them did not start coming over until, like, if they're Liberians, the civil wars that happened in like the mid 80s, that's the Liberians coming over, Charles Taylor and all that stuff. So the thing is like, okay, we were born in the 80s, so that's first generation for them. But we can absolutely say our grandparents were native born. So that much we can't say. like if anybody should say we're native, like we are direct descent of native, indigenous, born, autochthonous people.
Yes. Okay.
So that classification of Native American, that's another thing that they're hijacking, and we just give it away and we just let them have it. They're not native. A lot of times y'all talking to people that say they're Native American, they from Mexico.
Sure. Was on the block saying something? Were you saying something earlier?
I wasn't saying anything. I'm listening to y'all. I'm Janae, by the way, y'all.
Oh yeah, Janae. I knew it, but you know your handle say on the block.
I know. I was trying to start a street interviewing podcast. Sorry, y'all.
Revoke this birthright citizenship so they can stop all that. So all these first generations, at least if they don't have at least one parent that was born here, and I know a lot of people that are first generation or were anchor, what they would call anchor babies. So they're gonna revoke, and Trump is getting closer. So we'll see. But it's something that we probably should all be advocating for. And I'm just gonna say that, like, we should definitely probably be a little bit more vocal and showing support for that. Because we can actually make things happen in this country. And that's what I kept trying to explain to the Africans when I used to argue with them, is that you're here based off the civil rights movement and Brown versus Board of Education. All of that was a result of our ancestral labor. So this is going to be the thing for our generation, and saying, oh, you didn't respect what our ancestors did in the 60s. So then you got to go. Because after the 60s, we were able to build. And so I listen to the Africans say we don't have any power to do anything, when we know for a fact that we have political power, but we've been convinced to disengage. But we should absolutely be using our political might to advocate for the removal and revoke birthright citizenship, 14th Amendment rights.
Okay. Moves back.
And pictures of my great grandparents. When I was looking at Venus's picture, that's what really started making me think about that. When Venus posted the picture of her great grandfather who looked Indian, not of African descent, it reminded me so much of my great grandmother. So it's like, as the further you go in my line, the less African it looks. And it's crazy because that goes against history and what Africans tell us.
But you know what's crazy, Defender? African don't have one look. Plus phenotypes alone. Then we're not talking about North Africa. We're not talking about East Africa. We're not talking about South Africa, right? So there's no one look for Africa. I don't know why people, not you, I'm just talking about in general, because I get tired of hearing this. The look that people speak about, right, is a look that's indigenous to the world, right? If you look at the indigenous Australians, they have a look. They have the nose. They have the mouth. If you look at the indigenous Indonesians, they have the nose. They have the mouth. The indigenous Philippines, same thing. The indigenous, people from Thailand, they have the afro, the nose, the mouth. So this is the indigenous look of the world. This is not an African look. I don't know. That's not a look from Africa.
Bro, it's real simple, bro. I don't know why nobody wasn't paying attention in biology. Some people didn't take biology class when they was in high school and middle school. You feel me? I don't know. Everyone's school system is different. But what I know is this. If you were so happy living in a hot-ass climate and you lived in tropical-ass area, you're going to pop out with melanin and some curly-ass hair, some real nappy-ass hair, right? Understand when it comes to the human body is different in multiple ways. A lot of people weren't able to consume that. A lot of people can consume that, right? People hair follicles are completely different from other people's type of hair follicles, right? Certain people gotta understand how genetics work, how DNA actually work, right? How lineage and basically your maternal and paternal side come to play of how you existed today. People have to understand when it comes to people living all around the world, they're gonna look exactly of where they come from, point blank, period. People gonna adapt to their environment. People gonna look like their environment.
And let me be clear real quick.
Hold on. Let me land my plane real fast before you say something, DJ. But as I was saying, right, people have to be more open minded. I advise people to start traveling more and start seeing things outside of where you live at, because everything is not what it seems in front of you or around you. You gotta actually explore and actually put yourself in those people's shoes. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and let me be clear, because a lot of people want to act deluded when I say like looks African. We all can collectively understand and identify Africans and what they look like. They even look different to Black Americans and Caribbeans. Like they have their own look. While it's not one same look, depending on the region, they have a look. Okay, so people could look at me right now, looking at my picture based off the fact that I'm dark skinned. I don't have 4C hair. I have 4A hair, but just based off my features, people could say I look African. People would say I look African because I hear it all the time. But I'm saying when you go further into my genealogy, like further down, further before, you like they don't look like me. Like they're not dark skinned people. They have straight hair. They have smaller features. They have reddish type of skin. So again, not saying that they're indigenous. I'm just saying that it's just interesting that these people say, "Oh, you're African, you're African, you're African." But when I go back and look at the pictures of my elders, they don't really look African.
So can I ask you a
Yeah,
question?
I really don't care about that. That's just showing people of colors. You can't just like take what people are saying to you seriously, because people want to say whatever you look like. You feel me? People can say that you look like Lady Gaga. You know damn well you don't look like Lady Gaga, right? So it's just like you gotta really not give a fuck what people gotta say at the end of the day, because it's like the saying that sticks and stones might break my bones, the words do not hurt me. So it's like niggas really need to tough up when it comes to this shit niggas is telling them. Because if you know damn well that you ain't African, you know your niggas and your kinfolk ain't African, why the fuck would you take someone saying that, oh, you're African, you come from Africa, you're Nigerian? Why wouldn't you take that shit seriously? Like,
So can I ask you a question, Defender? Right, because Africa is a continent with 54 countries, right? What is looking African? Like, what tribe do you feel like? Because we can't just say look African, because again, we know as a continent with actually 55 countries what's going on in Sudan. Matter
Okay,
of
so
fact,
let's and this is not to be rude, but I'm gonna just keep it.
go ahead, be rude. I don't mind.
Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. So you guys say that we descend from West and Central Africa. We clearly can look at the majority in West and Central African tribes, and we can point out similar phenotypes within those people. Okay, I'm not talking about East Africans. I'm not talking about North Africans. You're saying that we descend from West and Central African people. They have a look, and it is similar. I would say the only ones who stand out really would be like maybe the Fulani people, but even still, then they still have that look of like you could tell that they're from Africa. So I don't know why you guys get like up in arms when I say like I can tell Africans from Black Americans, because it is a fact. Like you have a look of your own that have nothing to do with my people.
No, I feel you, and I don't think I'm getting up in arms. I'm just having a conversation with you. I think you kind of taking it as if I'm coming at you, and if you take it like that, I don't mean to for you to feel like I'm coming at you. I'm really just
not taking it like that. But you've asked me this question 3 or 4 different ways, and I'm not gonna back down from it. I said what I said. Y'all look a certain way, and we don't look like you.
Yeah, and that's a fact, and I agree. And so what I'm saying, and by the way, this is Marshall, by the way, right? And so what I'm saying is this, right? You know, the way it's making it sound is that, and this is why I'm asking, you're making it sound like they look like us, and they don't look like us, and that's why I'm kind of trying to like make you understand that we can tell them from a mile away, from a matter of fact, from 20 miles away, they do not look like us. They don't walk like us. They don't act like us. They don't talk. They do not. Is no way at all look like us. So when you say look African, that's why I was a little like throwing back. I'm like, okay.
Well, yeah, I said look African. I didn't say they look like Black Americans. I said they look African because, again, these people are claiming that we descend from them. So if you're going to say that we descend from you, we should have similarities and phenotypes, like some type of similarities. And really all they have is skin tone, skin color. That's what they grasp onto, is skin color and sometimes hair. But even our hair is different here. So
we don't even have the same skin tone. I think we get over. I think we're beating a dead horse there. But they don't even have the skin color, and so just keep working on your family.
You guys are obsessed with us African. You guys are all from Africa, nigga.
Melanin, and with us being the darkest people on the planet, like darker than other ethnic groups, that's what they cling on to, is the fact that we are darker. And again, that doesn't prove that we come from Africans. Just like saying if you have pale skin and straight Black hair, that doesn't mean you come from Native Americans. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. This conversation is. He knows what African looks like.
I was about to say.
Them features is mad strong. Stop playing.
This conversation don't matter because it all African.
I was trying
Venus
to be
is
nice.
Venus is Khoisan.
She is?
Lila is Yoruba. Mumu is Igbo.
Milani.
C3 is
Dark is a Neanderthal.
a what?
Neanderthal.
That's
Oh, it's crazy.
I mean
All I gotta
you
say
got
is
ancient.
when people look, host, when people
Hold on,
say
my
I'm
bad. Hold on.
African, okay.
Hold on one second. I was about to say that it don't matter. You got ancient Arab DNA, so that means you got more Homo erectus DNA.
Niggas said Homo erectus. I'm crying. Now I want to
Dark,
say
the
this, right?
issue is that when
I don't
people
know
say
if
that I'm
anybody
African,
pay attention. I don't know if people pay
What's up,
attention
Abby?
to the three main
Or
types
Abby?
of melanin that's found in the humans, but I'm gonna help everybody out because this clearly shows that people don't understand the difference between the three types of melanin. So you got EU melanin, you got phenolmelanin, and you got neuromelanin, right? EU melanin is responsible for dark brown and black coloration. So, for example, the people in like fucking India, for example, people in India, people in the Middle East, people in Africa, you know what I'm saying? The Ottoman people, those type of people are known for having EU melanin. So that's the type of melanin they will have. That will also subscribe to their undertones too. Then you have the phenolmelanin produces the reddish yellow pigment. Phenolmelanin is what found more in us Americans, Black Americans, right? We have more of a yellowish, reddish yellow undertone when it comes to our complexion, especially when it comes to our favorite sunset hours. We over here looking like a fucking copper or gold piece or whatever, right? Then you got neuromelanin. Neuromelanin is found in the brain.
Skin tone lesson.
Because people don't understand melanin, B. And it's sad that this is simple biology.
They don't care. They do not care.
I don't give a fuck.
They
Who
come from
don't care?
Africa.
Oh my
For
gosh.
the niggas that do care, this is what the fuck is being said
I
right
was about
now.
to say.
And all the niggas that don't understand melanin, now you learn today. Y'all gotta look up these.
All right, relax. I'm about to reset the topic. Drop some turtles for me in the chat. Acknowledge me. You gotta acknowledge me. I'm your golden chief. I'm making an app because we about to get off TikTok. TikTok, people have reported 2 of my videos. They reported my comedy video of me making fun of trolling people, and they reported my my TikTok fatigue video saying I got branded content or whatever. So because I talked about making my own app. We got Dig in here. Why you dropping an Indigenous American animal as an emoji?
And please, when you get your new app, bro, invite me because I'm done with this app. I'm tired of getting my pages taken away. I'm done. As soon as you get your app, I will be the first one over there.
I actually got. Yeah, I'm about to just start development for iOS because we don't have to deal with Dusty Foot people. You don't have to deal with Dusty Foot people. Yeah, Dig Big is an obsessed African living in New York. He's an obsessed. That guy named Dig Big.
Where he at?
Yo, he got muted by Lila. Like the live. Let's get up to 30,000. Yeah, we supposed to be talking about the women today.
Yeah.
Get back to the women. FBA women are the best looking women on the planet. FBA women all day, every day.
Let you up. Does anybody want to drop for Yin?
I'll drop for her.
All I'm saying is, if you're American, you was born and raised in America, if you're coming from Canada, North America, Central Caribbean, South America, then you the best looking point blank period. Fuck the title, as long as you from the Americas.
Nah, I'm from the United States, what we call America. I'm putting onus on my women. I like shit. You can say it's a divide all you want. I ain't. Nope.
Facts.
Yeah, we talking about the women in America. That's the women I grew up. That's the people who raised me. That's the women that I grew up around. So.
Now I get that, but I'm checking all corners of the Americas. Gangsters, because for my timers, it was niggas coming from all parts of the Americas coming in North America helping niggas out. So it was like, I shout out to all niggas that was included.
I don't think everyone in the Americas looks the same, though. So. Or
they got fine women too. I mean, yeah, they got beautiful women, of course. They got in different parts of the Americas. My mama, her mama. they from this soil here. You feel me?
Damn, bro. I wish I never told you niggas I was Caribbean.
It all up in here, but you was
love.
Yeah,
in
gangster.
fact,
But I didn't know niggas take that shit so deeply. I'm
hold
like, what
on.
the
In fact,
fuck?
you didn't have any USA flag in your bio. You only had Caribbean flags in your bio. So
Because
you
I'm
wanted
in
us
the
like what?
Americas. Like what?
Hold,
I'm in
hold
the
on, Momo,
Americas.
but you act like it's not still love. It's all love. It's all love. Don't take it no way.
Nah, you know what? Time out. Let me actually explain how I want to say some real shit, gangster.
Yeah, get on your bullshit. Let me hear it.
It's like niggas will always want to divide other niggas because they got their emotions involved or what the fuck is going on because other opinions is being said, right? But when it came down to some real shit that was popping off back in the day, it was niggas looking out for niggas and there was no choice but of that, right? So all this dividing shit between the Caribbeans and the Central American and Southern America, all that other shit, we still in fucking America, regardless if we got our own different titles or not. And
We
niggas
got
was not
different.
even around when the shit was booming back in the day. So
We got
regardless if I
different
ain't put
cultures too.
3 flags or 5 flags or 6 fucking flags in my motherfucking name, I'm still gonna jump where the fuck I am at the end of the day because I was still in New York. My niggas was my family was still in the United States, and I have my other family still in the Caribbean. So it's like I got the both worlds at this point. But other niggas don't want to acknowledge that they also got Caribbeans in their heritage as well. But a lot of niggas don't want to get into that conversation.
I was about hold on
But
one second.
everybody
I was
just think
about
they
to.
just from the Americas.
So yeah, one second. I was about to say. Folks got different cultures, like, and that's fine. Like, we have more respect when when people acknowledge their differences. It's not about a divide and nothing like that. Because a lot of y'all niggas was not in Maryland. Only reason why I got one Caribbean in my lineage is because they came through South Carolina. Other than that, my fault. That shit wasn't passed down. I don't know a lick of patois that wasn't passed down in my family. But most of my family is from this soil here. Like, it's not about the divide. People gotta respect their differences. All tribes ain't get along. And if you really want to get down to the delineation, like, I'm from Baltimore. We delineate from the state of Maryland. Like, don't call us no Marylanders. We're from Baltimore. Like, you know, I just wanted to say it like that. But yeah, delineation run deep. Folks gotta respect their ethnicities and stuff like that. That's all.
Doing Showtime, or was that just to silence us?
Was that the silent? I
We're
mean, we
on
actually do.
Showtime.
I wanted to speak. That's probably why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wanted to speak. That's probably why Venus put it on there. But you can restart it, Venus, so Lila can get her turn.
Hold on, I'll bring her back around. I give her encore. Why? I feel like our identity here in the USA is not respected. Because I do see Caribbeans as like my cousins, but I do not see them the same as me. And I don't understand why that's not respected. I've literally had Jamaicans tell me that I have no culture. I've had Caribbeans tell me that I have no culture and I'm just an African American. I need to shut my African ass up. And my culture comes from Europe and Africa. And I need to shut the fuck up. So that's what Caribbeans be telling me. But for some reason, she's saying we're all the same as Caribbeans. If we were really the same, Caribbeans would not be on here saying we have no culture. And y'all can say it's brainwashing, but no brainwashed person who calls themselves African American would ever tell a Caribbean that they have no culture. So clearly there's something there. There's something there. I've never heard someone who calls themselves an African descent, an African American, tell a Caribbean that they have no culture. I've never heard that come out any African American's mouth. It don't matter how brainwashed they are. So I'm not here for the excuses and the meat munching and the co-opting. We have different cultures, we have different tribes. We're not the exact same. There's no fucking respect from Caribbeans for some reason. Well, the Caribbeans that follow me, they respect me. They respect me. They respect that I don't identify as Caribbean. I don't think we're the exact same, but I do believe we're the same race of people. But for some reason, other Caribbeans, they don't respect that. And I don't understand it. We don't have to be the exact same. Just because you're mixed with Caribbean does not mean, I do have Caribbean on my tree, I'm pretty sure. But a lot of people from the USA do not have Caribbean on their tree. And a lot of Caribbeans don't have American from the USA on their tree. We're not a monolith. Like, I'm fucking tired of this. But I'm going to bring Lila around first because she was first. So I'm going to bring her back up.
I didn't realize that was 1% on the soapbox, and I just thought that was really interesting. I'm from the Midwest, so all these people from Caribbean or other, I don't even know what that means. You know, if it wasn't for social media, a lot of us would never have interacted with one another, and historically, like, okay, great. So, I'm just under the auspices that it doesn't matter, like a lot of that doesn't matter. I think with the people being concentrated to Oklahoma and people having connection to that, like those people matter to me. And then when we hear about these other tribes, like from the Northeast and things like that, I think that's interesting. I think a lot of the people there are rude. And I think that they'd be like, oh, I'm from Philly. I'm just like that. And I'm like, you better learn some etiquette. I'm really just interested in money. I want to know about anybody that's interested in oil. And so I'm too spent in terms of like how I've already invested my money. So I'm looking for partnerships, I'm looking at investors. I'm just interested in oil. And I'm just thankful that the way politics is going right now, everything is already working itself out. So I can kind of sleep knowing that we at least have a president that's chipping away at birthright citizenship. And so for me, I think it's a beautiful thing to know the work is already done. In LA, we have a lot of hate crimes committed against Black Angelenos from the Hispanic community. And so that's being taken care of as well, thanks to the National Guard and Homeland Security. I feel a little bit safer now. So that's all I'm really concerned about is like next steps, action items, and timelines and strategy. Thank you.
There is a little beef that some FBAs have created with the Caribbeans, or the Caribbeans have created with the FBAs. The ones that be saying that reckless stuff that was said to you, Venus, those are lost Caribbeans. They don't know their history. They think they're African, when most likely they're Arawak or one of them indigenous tribes that was there. So that be blowing me too when I be hearing Caribbeans say that stuff too, because I be hearing them say it too, especially the Jamaicans, and that be shocking me because I be seeing a lot of Jamaicans that don't say that as well. So though I just came to the conclusion those are the lost ones, but that beef do need to stop because we have a lot of history of our brothers and sisters from the islands. And I feel like that should stop. Those will be our closest allies, literally, physically, literally, our closest allies. We're all in America. Our closest allies are here. I also agree with what Lila was saying with the birthright citizenship, because so many foreigners are using that to create what they call anchor babies and whatnot. Um, I agree with you with the money aspect for our people to get our money. You know what I'm saying? We got to look into what's on our land, the oil, the minerals, all of that. Start oil companies, own gas stations, get the money flowing back into our community like we used to when we was owning everything. You know, during the Great Depression, it wasn't affecting us; it was affecting them because we had all the money. We the Americans, we know how to flip a coin over here. So yeah, that's basically all I gotta say. Them the Jamaicans, yeah, those are lost ones. I be hearing the same shit too, Venus. I be hearing them say it too. That shit's fucked up. But that beef needs to stop though. Those are brothers and sisters, whether they like it or not.
For starters, right? To be honest, I really don't give a fuck because I'm gonna say what I gotta say, gangster, right? These niggas been around the Americas during the British colonies. I don't know if anybody been looking to the British colonies and when they was selling their asses at, but they was selling their asses all through the Americas and shipping niggas left and right all over the damn place, right? And one thing that I do know is that a lot of niggas from the Caribbean is getting shipped up north and southeast, right? So I don't know why people always try to disconnect that type of history that happened prior to 200 years ago. So for starters, right, when you talking about these new Caribbeans who's talking all of this shit, these niggas are brainwashed. Just like how there's niggas brainwashed in the fucking black community as well. This niggas brainwashed all over the damn place. So I don't understand why everybody want to highlight a one specific group of people because that group of people was getting on your ass. Me personally, I don't give a fuck what a nigga gotta say about me and my people, because I know exactly where the fuck my kinfolk came from. I done studied my eyes left and right all through my genealogy and going through my DNA as well to understand more than just where my people came from, but what also ancient bones are connected to. So this shit is way deeper than niggas just trying to say, oh, you're African, or you're Asian, or you this and that. You shouldn't be mad about none of that shit. Gangsta. I be taking this dumb shit too personal, and that shit should never be taken personal to begin with. Niggas be letting that shit be taken in.
Should get offended by. And don't tell me what I should do. I said what I said. I'm not the same as a fucking Jamaican. I'm not the same as a Trinidadian. I'm not the same. We're the same race, but we have different cultures and histories. Unless you can document, unless you're Caribbean and you can document someone coming from the same place that I come from, we're not the fucking same. We don't have the same history. Get the fuck over it. Maybe y'all should love yourself. Having so much self-hatred that you need to claim somebody else. The hell? Y'all are mad weird. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Oh, it doesn't matter what they said about you. They weren't talking about me. They were talking about Black Americans specifically, not me, dumbass. That would include you. They said your blood is dirty and tainted. Shut the fuck up. And you have no self-respect. That's why you don't say shit to them. You just let it slide. You just let it slide. You know you're part Caribbean, so you just let it slide. Don't fucking come for me. I don't let that shit slide. I don't give a fuck if they're brainwashed. I'll keep using brainwashing as an excuse. Like I just said, there are zero African Americans, brainwashed African Americans, who tell Caribbeans that they're dirty, their blood is tainted, and they're lazy pieces of shit. I've never heard an African American say that about a Caribbean. So brainwashing is not no fucking excuse. I'm fucking tired of y'all. We're the same race of people. We're not the same cultures, or we do not have the same history. You have to do your genealogy for that. I'm not finna just come out and say Caribbeans are the exact same as us. You need to do your genealogy to find that information out. Maybe y'all should stop painting people as a monolith. Fucking embarrassing.
So what it come down to, one thing you got to understand, Mumu, right? We understand that you, right, are the cousins that, you are cousins, but you got to understand you're like the 1%. The 99% of Caribbeans, they believe they're Africans, and they're the ones we literally battling on a day-to-day basis. They're the one that we literally argue with about our American Indian lineage. They're the one that it literally say no culture, customs, and traditions. They're saying the most vile, nasty, root chakra, demonic things, right? Denigrating us on a day-to-day basis, right? And so you can't really get too mad about how people feel, right? When 99% of the Caribbeans are saying some real nasty stuff. So this is why it's not towards you. It's not a divide towards you. No one's talking about you specifically, but a majority, because again, we understand during that slave trade, 99% of those Africans went to the Caribbeans. So a lot of people got that African bloodline, so they're ready to attack. So that's what we got to understand. So again, no disrespect, but we got to understand what's really going on. And instead of like taking it personal, I think honestly you should be combating those people that's saying the most degenerate things and getting on their ass, getting on their colito for saying some of these things they're saying about the people of the mainland, right? We understand we the people of the mainland. You guys were, in the outskirts, and there was trading back in the day. We understand that. But a lot of your people don't understand that, and that's the problem. So this is kind of what people are talking about. Me up.
All right, for sure. When Jarvis started, hold on. My bad. Go ahead.
For starters, right? For starters, I do get on people that be speaking down on other people. I don't give a fuck where they come from. I don't care if they come from the Caribbean. I don't let nobody speak on anybody. And B, that's the absolute fact. So even when that nigga Marshall came up on the panel, even though my audio was cutting in and out, I was getting on that nigga ass because this nigga's chatting and he was making all the Jamaicans look crazy because he want to say he's African descendant. Bro, I already know because I read this shit every fucking day that we ain't not fucking African descendant at all. And if these Europeans brought their asses to the Americas, then we know that they was shipping niggas all through Americas. 9 times out of 10, your ass is gonna be exactly Caribbean descendant, bro. If it is not Caribbean descendants, either from Central or Southern America. Because we already know them niggas was getting shipped all through North America. I'm not even trying to acknowledge that part of history. So everybody trying to make it seem like it's only just SBA shit, it's only just being black. Bro, a nigga told y'all was black. That's the only thing y'all niggas took is this. So now every motherfucking person that's in this bitch that's brown is gonna be considered black. That's why I can't stand that confusing ass shit. Cause niggas always want to be one thing when you know you mixed it with a whole lot of shit. You can't start with your great grandparents was effing on. Come on with that extra shit. Y'all can't stand niggas that be saying that weird shit, bro. And I was speaking in general to be exact too, so it was not going directly to you, B. I was speaking in general as well. And I don't like the fact that niggas gotta cut my time out because we don't do that shit. We don't do that at all, bro. I always give respect to everyone on this panel. Gangster. So we gotta go source for source in this bitch. Let's do that. I'm always with the flames. I swear to God. I'm always with that. So if niggas want to disknowledge one part of history when it comes to America, let's have a real debate about this. And I'll put some money on the line right now.
You know, I'll say this. I'm just going to go out a limb and say that it wasn't that many foreigners, whether they came from America, Europe, or Africa, that came here.
I've been seeing I haven't seen any Caribbeans that spoke bad about Black Americans. I do see a lot of African people from Africa that speak bad. So maybe I'm not on that side of TikTok. I don't know. I feel where Leela was coming from, the land. I'm from Detroit. I want some land. I want some oil. And I just want what was took from my people. So that's basically about it. And I do feel like we shouldn't be on this motherfucker arguing. We all Black. We need to be on here trying to learn each other, because this is the problem. This is the prime problem. And this is why we don't get nowhere. And they see we can't never get nowhere because all we do is argue, bash each other, and what the fuck. So yeah, that's just all I got to say. I don't know about this time. This
Oh,
my
yeah, I
first
got
time
cousins
doing
in
it.
Detroit.
Huh?
I got cousins in Detroit.
East side all day.
Oh, you from the east side? My folks from near 7 Mile.
Oh, that's the east side.
Oh, that's east side, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, no, all right. Yo, what's up? What's up, True Blood?
What's up? I just
True
want to say,
Blood, my
like,
bad.
if your third is on, you know what I'm saying? It's solar maximum. So you can extract all of these, you know, solar downloads and, you know, downloads and uploads you get from nature and what have you. You just use the information to go on your own path of enlightenment. There's only one truth, and everyone is emulating the truth to make it their origin story. Based on the fact that you have melanin in your skin, you are a descendant of this planet. You are firstborn of the earth, and only other thing on this planet that can do that is plants. And you can't have a plant. You can't have a planet without plants. So, I mean, there's certain things that you know, the truth doesn't need a narrative or explanation. It's already known. And I think that, you know, education has taught us to forget what is instinctively already instilled and inscribed within our genome. And I'll just leave it there.
Yeah, anybody that wants to drop for new people, feel free. We got a couple people in request. Hold on, I'm pulling up. I'm about to turn Showtime off. Real quick, because I'm about to look at this intra-American slave trade numbers.
All right. Oh,
And
I
let's
wanted
see.
to say, before everybody start talking, Darby, you gotta put yourself back up. There you go. Let's show the sources. This is history that a lot of people don't know. Let's let this be a teaching moment instead of an argument moment. Because like Marshall said,
We already know Caribbeans came over here and Americans are sent to Caribbeans. There's nothing to teach. The point is we're not the exact same.
You don't know who's new in here, Venus.
I'm trying to see what the numbers look like. We got Caribbean, not purchased. Let me
Bring anybody up. Someone else gonna have to do that.
landed. They won't let you bring anybody up. All right, what's up? We got Yin, Tyron. All right, I brought Tyron up. Let's see. Let's look at Caribbean. And then let's see where they disembarked at. Or where they landed. All right, let's look at the mainland North America. You got 8,000 entries. Yeah, we got like 8,000 entries. Let's see. Let's flip that.
Not web.
The slave voyages.
Oh, thought so. Okay.
Slave voyages, Caribbean, where the person landed, mainland North America. The principal place where they landed. Excuse me. Most is like, let me just look at the tables. Tables from mainland North America, 136,000. Total voyages, 7,000. Total captives disembarked, 132,000. All right. But let's see how many are from the Caribbean. In fact, where it ended. Let's look at where it ended. 0 in North America. Let me take, yeah, where it is. Apply 31,000. All right, where it ended in North America. 31,000 in total, but that includes mainland North America. So I think I can figure out how to tweak it. Hold on. Itinerary. Yeah, where the vessel departure. Boom, place where the vessel voyage ended. Yeah, 31,000. And then let me tweak it to see where the person was purchased. Principal place where the person was purchased, Caribbean, 9,000. The number goes down to 9,000. Now these are other parts of America as well are included. So 13 conviction and none in the 31 original colony, 13 original colonies. Departure, where the voyage ended, mainland North America. Let's see where they landed. Let me put that let me sort that by A through Z. Santo Domingo. These are different parts of North America outside of the United States. So 9,000 hit mainland North America outside of the United States. So that's what it's looking like. According to slave voyages. 9,000.
9,000 Caribbeans came over here.
That's including other parts of mainland North America.
9.
Well, keep in mind
we
that
in
slave
2025.
voyages don't account for a certain amount of years. Like they start they research at like 1800s type shit.
I think you could hold on. I think you could you actually could tweak it to where it goes by year range. Yeah, this is from 1514 to 1866.
Mm-hmm.
For the ones that touch like a New York, which of those came from Africa? Because I didn't see any. It seemed like this was trade between the islands and the mainland.
Yep, I'm on the intra-Americans trade. So
we did that. I was gonna say we did that too, and only like 90 Africans came over here. I think you said 90, right?
Yeah, like that's like the last. That's like the last ports. So excluding, it would be less than 9,000. It'd be a lot less than 9,000 if you exclude if you exclude other parts of mainland North America.
From the ones that did touch like the 13 original colonies, the Eastern Seaboard, things like that. I think I even saw New Orleans. Which of those, because I know there was a stop from England, from Liverpool maybe, or whatever, from England into West Africa and then to the Americas. So do they tell like the entire journey? Like, because 90.
Yeah, if you look at this one, it's because it's like the last remnants of the like illegal trade or something.
Yeah,
from the
because
last 40 years.
The ports, like a lot of these ports were not even developed for that. Or even like, that's what I'm saying. Like this is very, very odd. So, but it
Not
just
the
goes to say the same thing. What
right now
I
we're
was
looking at the
saying.
American, like the
Yeah,
American continent. We're not looking at
yeah.
Africa right now.
People that landed, yeah, Caribbean. So I put where it departed, where the vessel departed from the Caribbean. Let me exclude that. Now let's look at the table. 136,000. They say, right? Because we ain't got no records of this shit. Now if I find a slave manifest, that'd be different, right? And where it landed. So where they were first purchased, where the voyage landed, which is mainland North America, or where let's see where the captives landed. Yeah, let's look at where the captives landed. And then let's take that out. Where they were purchased, where the vessel departed, we can take that out. And where the captives landed, they say 136,000. They say 136,000. But now if we go to where captives were purchased first, and we apply that, it shrinks down to 45,000.
So the 35K, we learning some great stuff right now. Let's get the likes of 35K, tap and share, please and thank you.
Do people from America being brought to the Caribbeans do that too?
All right, for sure. I got you. And then where the voyage ended, where departure happened, and if I take that out, where it starts and where it ends, where the voyage ends, up 0. But
So we're only gonna do mainland, okay? Because I'm like,
yeah, we're only doing mainland.
She was saying that a bunch of Black Americans have a lot of Caribbean ancestry and vice versa. So we're looking at the numbers.
Yeah, so if we looked at where they landed, where the principal place where they landed, boom, mainland where it ended, boom, link voyages. We got where it departed, where they landed. They say it's 136,000, right? And
So
now
could you
I'm about to flip. Hold on. Hold on. Let me tweak it. Now let's do the Caribbean. Let's do the same thing where it ended and where boom, apply. They say 10. Oh, that's from 1801 to 1825. It's only 10. But let me see. Let me take one of these out. 410 if I take out where the captives landed. Oh, hold on. Captives landed mainland North America. Mainland North America, where the captives landed Caribbean. Now, let me take that off. It's like, what? Oh, so this is in total from everywhere. That's what I'm getting. Okay. 136,000 people landed in mainland North America from the intra-American slave trade. And then Caribbean, 213,000. Tap into your
So it
finger
was
circle.
more
I like that.
Caribbeans. It was more Caribbeans coming in the Americas, right?
That landed in the Caribbean, yes. There's more people landing in the Caribbean than
You said wait, repeat that again.
mainland
I'm
North.
sorry.
There was more people landing in the Caribbean than in mainland North America.
How was more people in the Caribbean than in the mainland?
Because more people were brought to the Caribbean.
Oh, hold on. I forgot. I could do it like this. This is more
Because it just is not making any sense, because if we go off the beginning of pre-colonial and the Europeans that had they settled in the Caribbeans and then they went up south, then they made their way up north. Well, it's really they went north and south at the same time, because the English was already at north, and then they was already making their way to the Caribbeans. So they was already trading amongst the other Europeans. Because I remember seeing something about the French, the Spanish, and the British was all like tag teaming when it came to like trading goods and selling slaves to one another.
Let me tweak it. Well, yeah, let's tweak.
Was only accounted for what they was able to get evidence of.
It's literally documented that more Americans were brought to the Caribbean than Caribbeans were brought to
the person.
That don't make no sense.
Elton Davis said this himself. He said the numbers are based off of what they got, and they're also imputed. He says this is self. Oh, but it's not even counting from 1492 and up until
Right.
the point where he got sources. So there's a whole chunk of history of the Caribbean on that chart. You got a bunch of people missing because they was
But
not
yeah,
even
About to
moving the people
ask.
of the Caribbean around before they started moving that
what
people.
the hell? Why is who loud ass background is that? God damn, that shit loud as fuck.
Hmm.
Yeah, mainland. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna tweak. I'm gonna tweak around to see if I find results. Results. They say yeah. They say, but yeah, they say it's only 30,000 entries of people landing.
Yeah, when you go to the understanding the database part, you
Yeah,
can
for
go
sure.
down to his he got a quote on his site where he's saying that the numbers are imputed. He's
Hmm.
saying, and then there's a chart where they tell you the exact amount of number of how of their tangible evidence that they have. 'Cause you got to
Even
try to
if
break it down. Because
yeah, I was
he
about
even
to say.
tells
Go
you
ahead.
that not all of the goods were slaves.
Yep.
So if you see cargo, that don't mean slave.
Right. I was about to say, and it also boils down like if people did like people coming here to America, they assimilated into the culture. That's in my own family. Like folks assimilated. It's not the other way around. You don't take over a place that you get sent to.
Possible that you could plug that slavevoyages.com numbers into like that book, Almond Willer Lawbers, Indian Slavery Within the Limits of the United States numbers, and get the results for the indigenous peoples that were shipped out of the Americas, like the Pawnee, the Pequot, or Yamasee, or whatever group that was directly utilized in this transatlantic slave trade. Would you be able to get any results from that? I was going to ask that.
I don't know.
Mm.
I mean, I could
Good.
try. I could try to see how calculate. I'm gonna look at ChatGPT, see how many Caribbeans. They say 50 to 100,000 enslaved people were brought from the Caribbean in what is now the United States into places like Charleston, like Barbados to Charleston is one example. Uh, People born to yeah. I mean, there's people from Barbados going into Virginia and stuff like in North Carolina too. So they're saying it's 50,000 to 100,000 were brought to from the Caribbean to the United States. Now let's do vice versa. How many people from the United States were brought to the Caribbean? Relatively few. They say 10 to 20,000 people from the United States were brought to the Caribbean, sent to the Caribbean. And then, hold on.
What a crazy number difference.
That's what they say. But yeah, we see. Because I ain't, yeah, crazy number thing they thought so, 50 to 100,000. But shit, if we go off that, it was less Caribbeans than Africans. Oh shit, she gave me a galaxy? Well, thank you.
That's team.
She said be a galaxy, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, let's get the lights up. Let's get the lights up to 40,000. But yeah, it's based on what Chat GPT and said. Estimated numbers, 10 to 20,000. Free black settlers. Oh, okay. That's excluding. So if you add the free, that's like 16 to 30,000. 16 to 30,000 people were sent to the United States to the Caribbean. So, yeah. Thank y'all for the follows. Marcy went live. Anybody can come up. It's an open panel.
So
what did I copy or what I said?
Oh, my bad.
No, I mean
Oh,
yes.
alright, then.
I mean, wait, 100,000. That's not a lot.
What was the
That's
number for
less
the
than
Caribbeans again?
They 100,000. They're 50 to 100,000. That's not a lot compared to what people say. That's less than the Africans that were brought over, from what they say.
But that's only a small amount of people, knowing there was way more than that, them people coming up there prior to like within 400, 500 years.
400, 500 years, but it's still a small, minute population. It's minute to the population.
But you know what's crazy is did you calculate the fact that a lot of us were shipped out of the mainland?
And it's around the same number almost, because it's about 30,000 max of us getting shipped out. It's around the same number.
Yeah.
It's a small part of American history that a lot of people don't know about or like to acknowledge. We have some people here in the mainland will have connections, will have a bloodline, might have a bloodline that will lead them back to the Caribbeans because their people was brought up here. That small percentage, just like the small percentage for the Africans.
Yeah, exactly. And it depends on where you're at too.
Not if you're more inland, you're most likely not going to have that. If you're more on the coastal line, then most likely you will. So people
Right.
gotta understand, like, when it comes to the Caribbean, yes, they have their own history and their own culture in the Caribbean, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we have people up here that have ancestry that will lead back there, but their history is here in the mainlands. And some of their history may have where their ancestor, who is a Caribbean, played a major role in the history here that helped our people get to where we're at today. So
And they assimilated.
yes, assimilated.
Yeah,
They're
you
still
know.
our brothers and sisters. They're still Americans. They're still on the continent of America. Different history, different culture.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but yeah, if you get sent somewhere, you assimilate into that culture. It's not the other way around.
Our people from the mainland that was sent to the islands, they're assimilated into their culture.
So
They're
what you're
still
saying is
American.
they had. Oh, I'm sorry, sis. Go ahead.
No, I'm done.
I apologize. Now, what you're saying is that they have an ethnogenesis pretty much when they went over to the culture.
Yeah, and no, some may have had an ethnogenesis, and then there's some that just straight up and assimilated to like what an Arawak culture, whatever culture in that village they were sent. So
And they would play a major part in the history that happened down there. That's where their history will be.
mm-hmm. Hey, Yaya.
Marvin.
But yeah, we got a nice topic at hand that we didn't fucking derail the whole goddamn live, but we're here,
Hold
right?
on, I'm gonna step down again and let somebody else come up. My phone about to die.
For sure. No.
New app. I'm sick of TikTok. Man, I can't wait to leave this app.
Do you want to beta test it for me? Yaya. But yeah, she might not be there. But yeah, I feel you. TikTok, they'd be doing the most on TikTok. They reported 2 of my videos. I was like, yeah, if I wasn't making an app, I probably have felt some way about it. But since I'm making an app,
To my latest video of us selling alcohol and whatnot. I won the appeal though.
Strike, I feel like every time I come into a space, sometimes my mic be off and I still get a strike.
that's crazy. Yeah, I was about to say, if anybody wants to beta test, the beta is out. So anybody wants to beta test it, feel free to feel free to let me know. You can drop your IG or Twitter if you want to beta test my app.
Is it like TikTok a little bit, or it's like you did with your own route?
Both. Yeah, both. Excuse me. So I can show you. I can show you. What is,
Of us in the room, can we at least get them up to 35,000? We're at 31. Can everyone tap their screen, please?
thank you. But yeah, this is what it looked like. This is like you got your little TikTok feed. Separated it so you can upload to like a 1 minute, upload and record up to 1 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute, and 10 minutes of videos. So 10-minute videos, stories and stuff like that. Stories, powwows, they're audio rooms. So yeah, they're audio rooms. You got updates where you can have your statuses and stuff like that, DMs, an explore page where you can do a lot of fun stuff. You know, what separates from other social medias, you have like Discord, like servers you could do that you can make. Supposed being able to upload art classes. I know you can upload articles on Twitter. I've done that before. We'll upload classes. You make your own soundboard and stuff on Marketplace and things like that. So a chat bot. Chat bot. All types of. Trying to allow people to create their. What'd you say, Foundation?
I like that you started off with a 10-minute video. A lot of people, when they started with apps, they started with a 30-second video, then a minute, and they worked their way up.
Yeah, I wanted like a layout. Yeah, people could just do their thing. You feel me? Like you ain't gotta hold yourself back. Oh, you got 10 minutes to upload a video.
Is it like a panel? Is it like a live feature like this, or not?
Yeah, a live. Yeah,
That's fire.
People can live stream too. Yep.
That's fire.
Yup.
Yeah, definitely let me know when that come out. I definitely will be promoting that and letting people know whenever you're ready, man.
Yeah, I gotta code it for. My niece is supposed to let me hold her MacBook so I can code the app on the Mac for iOS. And then after I code for iOS, I'll code it for Android. I got a Chromebook, so I could do that anytime, honestly.
That seemed to be the problem. Cause I know another guy, he has an app too, and it's like Android is like the hardest. He got it for iPhone, but Android is like the biggest problem I see with a lot of developers.
Yeah, it's because Android. It's a lot to Android because you can do a lot on Android versus like iOS unless you like jailbreak it or something. But Android gives you like more features up front than the iPhone would. So the customization is there's a lot of customization on Android. But iOS, it's not gonna be hard to develop on iOS, really. But because I got the beta on web, so all I gotta do is like set up a backend that saves like user profiles and stuff like that.
That's fine. So the one last thing, I'm gonna get money. Do any like selling for like a shop type of thing where you can sell and stuff?
Yeah, a marketplace. A marketplace, and if you have services and people can you have like if you're like a barber, esthetician, whatever, you have like services and stuff like you can have like appointment. People set up appointments and stuff.
Oh no, that's fire.
But yeah, that's some stuff that's needed. I was thinking like, what would people like and need, you know?
Any way we could donate to that? Because I definitely will. I'm definitely want to donate, man, and donate to the cause and stuff like that. Facts.
You know, I'll set something up because I am going to pay. I am going to have to pay for servers eventually. I'm going to have to pay for. So I'll set something up.
Yeah, I definitely don't mind supporting and donating and all that, man. We got to start coming together and everything. It's cool to be online talking and and doing lives and all that, and it sound cool, but we gotta do it in real life, you know?
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I can't. Yeah, that's why. Anyway, you want to contribute to the convo? Yeah, people can. Yeah, y'all can request up. If not, I could restart the live. I could do that. I could restart the live and just invite y'all back with a different topic, and we can. The new topic is probably going to bring trolls in. All right, let's go back. All right, I'm back, y'all. Like the live, invite, invite people. Yeah, on the blog, man. KJ. It is. Yeah, we're back, dummy. What's up, yo? What's up? How y'all doing? What's up, Reese?
What up? What you up at? Yeah, she sleep right now. Wow, what's up with that?
You got Gabriel. What the hell is Gabriel? What's up, C3?
It's good.
Much. All right, we already know the trolls is coming bike. So
Yeah.
um uh
Indigenous.
real one, Janae. She said she wanted to beta. All right, real one, Janae. Is that her name? Real one, Janae? We got homie can of bean. What the hell is this? It's a troll, right? What's up, Peter Griffin?
What's up?
Where's Quagmire? Where's Brian? Where's Joe?
Lois.
Where's
I'm not gonna
Lois?
lie. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think you were gonna accept me, so I didn't think I was gonna get this far. So kind of I don't know what to do.
What's
Well,
your favorite?
I'm just gonna see myself out. You guys have a good night.
All right, good night, yo. Oh, I mean, that's real, I guess. Yeah.
I can't even be mad. That shit was funny as hell.
Yo, what is her Instagram again? Okay, is that it? Is that? Oh, that is her Instagram. Hi, DM her. Send message. All right. Okay, she liked the message. Okay, all right, that was fast. Page not found. What? Oh, follow link. Wait a minute.
Trying to see where everybody at. It was 64 folks in the live last time.
Yeah, it's gonna take some time. Sometimes. Hold on.
You know it's gonna be some motherfuckers on some bullshit too.
That doesn't work. What the hell? All right, unsend that, I guess. Oh, why doesn't the app beta work? Oh, that's why. There you go. That's why. Yeah, that should work. There you go. There we go. All right, let's get the lights up. My phone is scorching. All right, for sure. All right, I think I'm settled. Okay, she followed me. Oh, we got Rick James. We got Rick James in the building. I'm Rick James. All right, what's up, Sam? What's going on, yo? Oh, excuse me. Shit, I know. I could have kept the whole live up if this was gonna be the case. God damn.
Oh, for real, where everybody at? Normally folks be quick to jump on these lives.
I don't know. It is what it is. Let me invite. I invite Yaya. Invite Yaya. Oh man.
Surprised you ain't do it on Hoodoo.
Oh, nah, I'll probably say that. We'll see. We'll see. I'll probably save that for October. We're gonna bring that nigga Leroy in here. I'm not gonna lie, fuck Leroy. I'm trying to hear from his ass. He been lying to me about teaching white people hoodoo. Logic. All right, we got Logic. Come up here, Logic. Where Gia been? You said, wait, what? That boy, Uncle Leroy said he got white clients. I was like, you teaching white people hoodoo? He's like, nah, man. I do readings and stuff like that. I'm like, this nigga lying.
It's crazy.
Yeah, he said it on one of my lives. He did ass said it. It was like because he wasn't on my lives for like a month or so. Maybe like a month or two, maybe. I was like, Leroy, you teach. He was like, yeah, I got white clients. Da 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 da. Because he's talking about how you teach hoodoo and shit like that. He's like, I was like, you teach white people hoodoo? He was like, nah, man, I don't. Nah. I was like, you lying ass nigga. All right, what's up? Who is Sergio? Us. Yo, it's recorded somewhere where you said that shit. Whatever Elijah was. I don't remember.
That's just crazy.
He's like, yeah, I got white clients.
What's up, everyone?
What's going on? What you got for us? Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm indigenous to these lands, and I'm black.
Indigenous to these lands and black.
Yeah, so.
All right. I know if you was a troll or not. So.
Nah, not a troll. Yeah, I usually be on your YouTube. I usually be like,
Okay.
I be passing your content.
Are you Sir? Oh, you're Sir. Oh shit, what's up?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, most people call me Sir. I'm sorry, but
Oh, okay, for sure. I put two and two. I see you on YouTube. All right. Cause yeah, I seen you on here a few times. I ain't know.
Yeah, I be liking your content because a lot of stuff you be saying is true, even though like a lot of people just be trying to like debunk you and trying to say that shit you be saying is farce.
Yeah, for sure. Appreciate it though. You be transcribing on YouTube and shit. That'd be funny. I was like, is he really transcribing right now? But yeah. What's up, Native Black?
So the prompt says, "Are Black Americans indigenous?" Yeah, I mean, yeah, they are. I mean, if they were like born in America and like the whole ethnicity was like, whole generation was born in America, then yeah.
So. What's up? Who want to come up here?
Who's the Dot?
Yeah, what's up, Dot?
I don't think Black Americans are indigenous.
Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm Black and I'm from the United States.
You're Black from what part?
I'm from the Northeast.
From the Northeast. What you from? New York, Rhode Island, Massachusetts?
Rhode Island. My family's from the South, but I'm from Rhode Island.
What family from the South? But you from Rhode Island?
Mm-hmm. Providence,
I see
Rhode
Island.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay, you ain't got no indigenous ties to Rhode Island?
Indigenous is like original inhabitants, so prior to colonization and that. So that's my understanding. That's where I'm coming from.
That's where okay.
So what's your point?
What's my point? What you think my point is?
I don't know. I may not disagree. I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
You don't know? What you think I know?
Nigga, what? Bro, just tell me. Like, it's not that complicated.
Is it that complicated or is it that simple?
No, I'm saying it's not that complicated. I'm saying, like, tell me what your point is. I'm saying, from my like, my understanding of being indigenous is a group of people that were original inhabitants of the land prior to colonization. From my knowledge, Black people were not here prior to colonization.
Or
Where am I wrong?
Were we here prior to colonization or were we here after colonization?
After colonization. That's my understanding.
Did we come from Africa? Did we come from America? Or did we come from Europe? Or did we come from Asia?
Africa.
When did the first slaves get to the Virginia? When did the first slaves come to Virginia?
16 something.
What's the exact date?
I'm sure I can Google it. I don't remember the exact date.
You don't remember the exact date. Man.
Nigga, just answer the question, bro. Like, it's not like I could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm like right here. I'm engaging you.
Are you sure you Black?
Yeah.
Your mama's Black?
My mom's Black, my dad's Black, my family's Black.
Your dad Black? You sure?
Yeah.
Your grandma Black?
My grandma's Black.
Both of them?
Both of them.
Both your
Actually, I actually did ancestry.com. My family, well, my ancestry comes from Senegal and Gambia and Nigeria, but that's all I know. But then I don't know anything. But I don't know anything else. I mean, that's just like ancestry. But like, yes, my family is just ADOS. All right, so I don't know.
Why are you stumbling over ADOS? Hello, you ADOS?
Because I forgot what the term. I was gonna say ASOS, and I was like, that's not it.
American. So you're American descendant of chattel.
Yeah, I'm American. Yes.
American descendant of child slavery.
Yes, sir.
Hmm.
Help me understand where I could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm right, but I'm saying like you
could
have
be
the
wrong.
question.
You could be right. You could be wrong. You could be right. You could be in the middle. You could be not.
No, my perspective. I think I have the right perspective, but
You think you have the right perspective. You think you got the right perspective, but do you have the right history?
That's why I'm asking you. I might not.
You might not.
You tell me. Educate me. Educate me. Why don't you educate me?
Are you sure or are you not?
Educate me, bro.
Do you want to be educated?
I'm telling you, yes.
You said stop playing with him. All right, I might try to stop playing with him. All right, so Black Americans being indigenous, the American Indian people were reclassified as Black in this land. So take it as that you will. Did they go anywhere? Did they not go anywhere?
No, you can explain that further. Like you're saying, like Black as it's like socially constructed for us to understand now.
Black is socially or classically constructed. If you want to go through history, Black is a class and white is a class.
Okay, yeah. I mean,
and that has nothing to do with skin color.
Yeah. So yeah, in that sense, I can see why you say that, but I didn't understand that's what you were saying. I thought you meant like, I thought you were talking about
It's a nuanced conversation.
Right. I thought you were.
There are explorers that say there are Indians that look like people that look like me and maybe you, because I don't know if you're really Black or not.
Why? Because I don't. Why?
Because I ain't never seen you before. That's why.
All right.
But yeah, there are explorers that say people that look like Black people over here. Or we could take it down to another level. Indians being classified as Black, being under a poor or enslaved status and things of that nature.
Yeah, if we
also detribalized and kicked off the reservation type of status as well.
Yeah, if we classify Black as that, then and then Native Americans would fall under that category, then yeah, I would agree with that. But if we're talking about people whose ancestors came from chattel slavery, I don't think that's the case necessarily.
Were Africans the only people enslaved here?
No, I mean enslaved.
Yeah, they're there. If you talk about slavery, were Africans the only people enslaved here?
No.
Okay, so yeah, there were Indians that were enslaved
Yeah, but
as well.
yeah, true. But what I'm saying is, if we're talking about a specific group of people that came mostly from Western Africa and who were brought over here, those people are not indigenous.
Can you name either, usually not to be an asshole or nothing, but can you name
That's
10
fine.
people that came from Africa?
No, I can't.
So has any of your family ever said they were from Africa, like your grandparents or anything?
No, they haven't.
Did they say they were Indian at all, or
No.
just black?
Just
No,
black.
just black.
Yeah.
Okay, that's valid. Have you done your family tree?
Yeah, we didn't find any sort of like Native American.
How far back have you been?
Not that far. I think it's like 1820, maybe.
1820. In what states?
Georgia mainly.
Georgia?
Yeah.
Now, Georgia pretty tricky because they did burn down places in Georgia. So Georgia can be pretty tricky. But I will say this, they did burn down Cherokee capitals in Georgia. So if your folks was in a Cherokee capital and they burnt it down, that says a lot.
Right. No, so I understand your point in nuance. Like if we're classifying, we're classifying as like class and people who are slaves, so on and so forth. But my question to you is like people who I don't know, this hypothetical. So I don't know if you're willing to engage with this or not. But
go ahead.
So if we can trace back to people that didn't have any mix between Native Americans and they're just purely, let's say, from the regions where we consider Nigeria now, would they be indigenous?
No, they'd be assimilated people, I'll say.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. I think we're in agreement then.
Yeah, there would be assimilated people, but there are Indians that have been described to look like me and you today. So
no, for sure. Yeah. I mean, it's not inconceivable,
Excuse me. And I descend from them people they described and people that were classified, because there were people that look pale as hell that you would think there was European classified as like free people of color, black, Negro. So like these classes had nothing to do with skin color for real. So
yeah, in terms of classes, I think I agree with you. Yeah, for sure.
Like race, like the way we see racism, they didn't come around to like the 1900s. If we'll be honest.
Yeah, I think the modern. I thought it was before that, like the modern construct of.
It depends, but in full force today, 1900s.
Okay. Yeah. But so. Yeah. So.
Who is snoring?
Who's snoring?
Is that C3?
Going crazy right now.
Well, let me mute her just in case.
Yeah, but do you view black as a class today still?
Oh, that's a good question. Yes and no. How can I describe it as a class? The way folks are treated, you could say it's a class. The way folks are treated by the law and stuff, you can still say it's a class. And then, folks into black, it's seen as a race now. It's also seen as an ethnicity. So
yeah, I don't.
It's multi-layered.
Yeah, you know what gets on my nerves? When they call Barack the first African American president. So is Obama the first African American president? Because that man is not African American.
I agree.
He's the first black president.
I wouldn't even say he's the first black president because he mixed.
Yeah.
he's mixed. What's up, Haley?
Huh?
How is he not African American?
So the like African American is like, so it's not just because you come from an African country that does not make you African American. You have to have, it's not you have to have, but you like have some ancestry that dates back to chattel slavery. That's the new group of people that, like, you know what I'm saying? Like Nigerians are like not African Americans in that sense. I don't know if I explained that well.
I will say this, but even though I don't agree he's one of us, I will say he is the descendant of John Punch on his mom's side. John Punch was the first person to be enslaved here.
Yeah, but to the guy's point, to Lion, or Leon, I don't know, bro. But yeah, like a lot of people, like we're taught this in school, and a lot of people miss it. Like African American.
Not drinking. Okay, Darvin.
African American is not the same as being African or Black. African American is a specific group of people who can trace their ancestry to the United States of America. So that's where the difference.
It's not alcohol. I'm drinking soda for sure. I'm definitely drinking soda right now.
All right, that's good. Did you create it? Did you make it?
Yeah, sparkling water.
I know you made it. All right. I see you, bro.
But yeah, yeah.
Probiotics and stuff. Like, yep.
So Darvin,
what's up?
I have more questions for you, right? Because like the you know, like class construct is like complicated as it is, but I guess like, would you, like, I don't know. So if you're in the low, like, who would you consider Black? Does it have to be like the lower, the third of the socioeconomic scale? Like, what is it?
Anybody, honestly, who I consider Black, the American people, like whether you are a descendant of chattel slaves, yeah, if you're a descendant of chattel slaves, or if you were folks that were your ancestors were classified as Black, no matter what they was American.
I have a question. I have a little. I don't mean to interrupt you. I'm so sorry. You know, Darvin, I love you so much, right? But do you feel like there's a descendant of where maybe there was descendants of African slave trade, but do you feel like there might have been a mix of African slave trade and Africans that were already here in America? Is that a possibility?
For sure.
It would take a lot to prove that, there were ancient Africans in America. It would take a lot to actually prove that.
But do you feel like that's a possibility?
I mean, it would be a small percentage if it was, yeah.
And because what I learned in school was like my education doesn't go too far. I'm not gonna say like I'm an overly educated Black woman, but I feel like I'm a person that has really good common sense, and you know what? A lot of the time I was guessing, but I'm a real good guesser, and that exists too. Like I can look at what's going on and guess.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and I would guess that there may have been African Americans that were already over here because, me personally, I'm a native. I want to say native because indigenous, I feel like is a social construct. Like indigenous, like nobody's indigenous to anything besides African Americans or Africans or Black people. Like we were here, we are the blueprint. Like you're all my sons. Like you all are descendants of me.
Okay.
At the end of the day, like all this argument at this point is just fluff. Like, oh yeah, we were here before the African Americans, but at the end of the day, we are the blueprint. We are the blueprint. Like
all of you descended from us. Anything else is a remix or what they call it? A defect.
So are you?
At the end of the day, like
You still believe that everybody came from Africa?
yeah, like and we could give the Africans we could give them their kudos. Like we should give them their kudos because you are from Africa. But at the end of the day, you sold your people off. I don't know what sold what off, but like, and at the end of the day, the African Americans, that came from that you sold to Africa. I feel like at this point, like we were not made to survive. They thought we weren't going to survive it. And we survived it, and you're mad about it. Not only did we survive it, we took over the world. Like at this point, they're coming over here and sending money back to their country, so we're funding the whole world.
Yeah, we are funding the whole world, even Africa.
The whole fucking world, bro.
What are you going on about?
What do you mean? What am I going on about? What do you want to talk about?
Someone said you're 6 drinks in.
I'm probably 2 drinks in, but like,
okay.
Even if I'm drinking, am I not speaking truth?
You're speaking some truth, but you can't just say people aren't indigenous because all life comes from one place.
Oh God, demons just keep calling me. Hold on.
Hey, what's up, Bad B? Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Louisiana.
Shout out to Louisiana. Yeah, shout out to Louisiana. Are you Black American?
I love Louisiana. I want more
Not according to the
education in Louisiana. Please tell me.
Are you a Creole?
There's a lot of things going on with me.
So, what brings you up to what you got for us tonight?
Are you Cajun?
Are you a Cajun?
I don't identify as Cajun, but I do have Cajun ancestry.
Okay, your folks came through Acadia.
Yeah, some of them did, but I don't think I have their DNA.
Okay, so it's a while ago.
Kind of. It's like a deck of cards. Like you can have. I mean, everyone has 2 parents. You can get like little of this or a whole lot of that. Like it's not 50-50.
You're right. So, what brings you up here tonight?
Just scrolling on TikTok and I see the prompt, and you're asking us, are Black Americans indigenous?
Yeah.
Indigenous to where?
America.
Specific.
America. We got Black Americans. Are they indigenous to America?
Indigenous to everything. Indigenous to the social contract. We are native to everything.
Yeah, and then those people started to look different based off their environment. People got paler because there was too many clouds, not because of the lack of sun, but because they had less vitamin D, and a side effect of no vitamin D is you get paler and paler. So
no, I think white people
for a
came
really
from
long
caves.
time.
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't think white
minute.
people came from Africa. I think they came from caves.
Me
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know. Caves of Europe. The caves of Europe. There's a lot of caves in Europe, and I think they came from the caves in Europe.
That just took me out.
Hey,
So people aren't human.
It's just like a lot of this fluff.
I think that white people are human. I think they're
indigenous
different
and
type of
all
human.
that.
That makes
Indigenous
no
to the
sense.
social construct is not a real thing. At
what is
the end of
going
the
on?
day, Black people are the motherland. They are the blueprint. We created all of y'all. All of y'all as our sons. At the end of the day. At the end of the day, like I don't care. Like, oh, we were here before America is like.
Yeah, we get it, ma'am. Thank you.
Yeah,
we might have bring her back up when she's
what are we?
sober up.
Homo sapiens, Homo erectus, Homo whatever the other one is.
Well,
Like,
we're technically, well, scientifically, we're Homo sapiens. Yeah.
yeah, I don't know why you got mentioned people come from caves. Like,
I ain't
Uh-huh.
talking
like
no
that's
more.
not part of it. What, like,
Y'all
what?
say
I
Doesn't
mean,
mean
Why is
anything.
that? Why is that offensive when we were taught that cavemen existed?
hold on. But
No,
Why
it's
are
not
you so
offensive.
advanced
You're
in the
just
saying
saying random things.
that's not random. There's literally caves in Europe. I think that white people came from the caves.
I mean,
think
I don't think
everybody
they came
else
from
came
like
from black
Yeah,
people.
so I don't
came
like
from
it when people
Europe.
call me
I mean, I think
Caucasian
it's
because
like
my people
before,
don't
like
I
come
thought
from
you was
no
Native
Caucasus
American.
Mountains. Did
How
I
are you?
say I was Native American?
I thought you did earlier.
are you
He's French.
Caucasian? Hold on. Are you European, Bad B?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
I
told you
guess
he
I'm
sounded
European.
white.
I don't know.
He is white.
Are you? You don't know if you're European or
The
not?
caves,
That's
the
why
caves
he's
was
mad
a
about the
protest.
caves. Only white people get mad about the caves. Only
Hey,
white
Be
yo,
people.
careful because
YT.
I'm
You
not
gotta
the
say
same with
YT.
you.
YT.
You gotta say YT. Yeah, we gotta get the TikTok lingo down. But yeah, YT people got different origins.
Yeah, we're aliens from outer space.
Nah, I would say all that.
Well, I mean, she's not
I would
wrong
say
though.
different Europe.
When you talk about the
I never
caves,
said that, but I don't think it's offensive whenever America literally teaches us about cavemen, and then now no one wants to be cavemen. I don't understand.
Yeah, they teach us about that,
Those
but
are
they
two
don't
different
tell us about
She's
it.
not
timelines. Like,
wrong.
those are two different
They were
places.
taught.
That
We were taught
further,
about the
further
cavemen, and
Yeah, we
now
were
they don't
taught,
want
but
to
we're
be
not.
cavemen
Where
no
they're
more.
yeah,
from?
so those are Neanderthals.
Yeah, that's what y'all are.
Oh shit.
That's a different species or something. We're Homo
That's okay
sapiens.
to
You're
be
a
a
Homo
It's
sapien.
okay to be a different species. That's okay.
There are no Neanderthals.
No, but
Go
what she's
take a
saying is,
biology class.
well, no, what she's saying
Whatever.
is Europeans and Asians hold the highest amount of Neanderthal DNA.
That's
So do
literally
Native
true.
Americans as well. They
Right.
have
So
a little too.
only black people are full Homo sapien.
I mean, not always, but most of the time.
I mean, if there's not any admixture, then yeah, but
Not if they're like mixed. Because that makes it different.
Okay. Yeah, Homo sapien talk. Next we
I
gonna be
love
Homo.
black bitches.
Oh, hey, get the hell off. Hey, yo, that. Shit, she got me crying, yo. She's so passionate about that shit. It's the
I'm
passion.
so serious. I don't know why they deny it now. They literally said they were cavemen, and now they are not cavemen.
Who's
I don't
they?
understand.
What's up, Charlie?
I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. You probably were cavemen, but
I know
you
that
didn't
your
say they were wrong.
ancestry sits in the Powhatan Confederate.
Are you Powhatan too?
Yeah. So how far
what's
back
up?
did you go in your genealogy?
Like, if the ancestors they say are correct, like 1300s, honestly. But I'm a direct descendant of Chief Powhatan and Pocahontas.
Okay. Do you know the relationship that they had with Europe?
With Europe?
Yeah.
Yeah, they traded with England, and then when Spain came, the Spanish kidnapped one of the Powhatan chiefs, took him to Mexico and stuff like that. And then some of them sold out to Europe, like England.
Okay.
That's how she ended up getting kidnapped. Some folks when her father passed, because he had a lockhold on the East Coast. Like the Europeans weren't doing shit when he was alive. But after he passed, that's when a lot of things went to shit basically. So
Okay. I don't know. I kind of was like more specifically to like the black nobility.
they were linked to the black nobility. I mean, so European royalty definitely married Indian royalty. Like wasn't no scrubs marrying no Indian royalty, So
Okay. Thank you.
All right, there. But yeah, England, because the Spanish came over first to Virginia. The Spanish came over, but they ended up getting kicked out of Virginia.
Yeah,
And then go ahead.
I know like
quote unquote Pocahontas, because we know that's not her real name, but I know that she was traveling back and forth a lot, as well as her niece. Like they did a lot of traveling back and forth, and they had a lot of interaction with the Black nobility of Europe. So
yeah, Algonquins were traveling. Algonquins were traveling to Europe, back and forth to Europe for a long time.
Yeah.
Before they came over. That's why they got Indians in Europe. They got statues of Indians in Europe. That's why, and if you think about it, they have the Haudenosaunee or Iroquois. They travel too. They travel back and forth too. That's why you got Seneca. Like, why do you have Seneca the younger in Rome and Seneca the older in Rome? Named after indigenous, named after indigenous tribes in Rome. It's like, there's a lot of things.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
Yeah, like Indians were traveling to Africa, traveling to Europe. Like, our folks is traveling. We got a drop off. Well, what's up, Native?
What up, guys? What up, bro?
The Philly Bull in the building. We got the Philly Bull. But
I was just going through TikTok, all on TikTok lives. Getting in my daily arguments with Africans.
Daily, yo, niggas argue like with Africans like it's a sport or something.
Yeah, I mean, I try not to take the rage bait, but like their prompts, I'm just like, so I'll go up there.
y'all better than me, yo. Because I do not. Like, if it's a live, like somebody mentioned me a live last live, I was like, I do not give a fuck about this live, yo.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not pulling up on nobody live, like, if that's arguing. You can come to my live and try to argue with me. I'm gonna just get rid of you after a while, But I was like, it's like that because these folks, like, we don't like I know the conversations be interesting, but we don't really need to be in their lives for it.
Yeah, a lot of it's just rage bait for money and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I bait they ass back. That's why I rage bait they ass back. Like, shit, I'm gonna play their game. Because they get away with all this shit for real. They get away with being racist. They get away with being discriminatory, all types of shit. And I was like, shit, fuck it. I'm gonna just take it in my own hands.
Right. I was doing some more studying. I'll send you the link, but they found 7,000-year-old skeletons and burial grounds on like the coast or like on the edge of like California. And they did like digging and stuff, and they were looking at the tools that they were using. And some of the tools they were using, those are metals that can only be found in like
send me that.
Yeah, in like parts of Africa. I think it was like parts of Africa and Spain. So they, and the genome of the skeletons don't match fully with the current natives. So
we got Battle Test. We got Artorias up here.
What's up, my brother?
How y'all doing?
Yeah, I'm chilling for real.
Is are Black people indigenous to America?
Yeah, to America. Yeah.
I mean, if you're born here, I would assume yes, you are. But like, when you mean indigenous, do you mean like they were here thousands and thousands of years ago?
Yeah, because why was indigenous people classified as Black?
I mean, I thought indigenous people were the Native Americans.
I mean,
I never understand. If God made Black people first, why would they not go to the West? I don't understand. Why would they just stay in Africa? Like, the whole planet was Black people. Of course, there were Black people here first.
Well, yeah, no, I'm not. No one's arguing that. Yeah, that's clearly in science. But what I'm asking is, due to limitations at the time, you know, we didn't have the technology to move from Africa to all the way to the Americas. We didn't have boats. I think what was it, around like the 700 AD period, I believe. Did we even start exploring the world like that?
Europeans or black people? What are you talking about? Black people weren't exploring, or were Europeans not exploring?
The human race as a whole.
What's up, Leisure? The human race wasn't exploring at a certain time. So I asked this, how did Egyptians get certain plants from America?
They said Egyptians weren't black; they were aliens.
I thought it was slavery.
That's
Like,
interesting.
how do we get corn and stuff in Egypt?
That's interesting. I actually didn't know that. What time period did you did they get corn in Egypt?
It's the hieroglyphs, like it's on the hieroglyphs, like it's no like specific time.
So we're talking to like 3500 BC.
Probably like 3500 BC, probably.
Wow.
Yeah, they got corn on the hieroglyphs. They the cocoa leaf was found in the body of one of the pharaohs, like the cocoa
leaf
leaves,
is indigenous to what is that, South America? Like
yeah, so they had cocoa leaf. They also had tobacco. They were doing like rituals with cocoa leaf and tobacco in Egypt.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could say there were some like Mayans traveling back and forth to Egypt and stuff like that, but you know.
So you're saying that niggers was the first Americans?
All right, bro. Dude.
I'm fucking dead.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they do this shit all the time. Like it's always somebody that do this goofy shit. But
yeah, that was mad crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Are you from a tribe, Arturus?
Yeah, I'm from the tribe of Judah.
Tribe of Judah. Are you an Israelite?
Actually, the tribe of Yakub.
Tribe of Yakub. So you was created and grafted?
Yeah. 6,600 years ago.
You was grafted 6,000 years ago?
Yes, sir.
Now you want to troll too?
Yeah, I was about to say you was grafted. So what incubator you came out of?
What incubator? I was Yakub's first prototype.
It was Yakub's first prototype?
Yes, sir.
Bro, how do you even know this? Did you like? How do you even know this information?
Hold on, let me mute on the block first.
Every white person is born knowing everything about Yakub.
Oh, you're a YT?
I am a Yakubinite.
You're a Cubanite.
Yes, sir.
So you came from that bobblehead?
Yeah, we don't refer to him as a bobblehead. He's more of a deity of sorts.
Yeah, bobblehead deity,
Let me ask what you believe in, sir. What is your belief system?
What's my belief system?
Nigger.
What? Okay, he's gone.
On the whole time, bro.
Yeah, I know. What's up, Battle? Yeah, where you from, Battle Tesla?
I'm 40 years old and I'm from Chicago.
Nice. You got folks from Mississippi? You got folks from Mississippi?
Do I have folks in Mississippi? Nah.
Yeah.
Not that I know of.
I was about to say a lot of folks from Chicago got roots to like Mississippi.
Yeah, the South. A lot of people came from Mississippi, Memphis. Yeah. It's true. Mm-hmm.
You got folks in Memphis?
No, I don't have no people personally, but I know a lot of people like migrated from there and came to Chicago like in the 40s, if I'm not mistaken, to the 50s and all that.
For sure.
Yeah. So let me answer that prompt, I guess. Let's get into it. Well, I can only go based off what I was taught in school. I'm from, obviously, where are you from?
I'm from Baltimore.
Oh, okay. So we both been brought up through the American school system, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
I'm of Mexican descent, so like my grandparents were from Mexico. And
okay.
I was never taught like anything. Like the only thing I was taught that I can remember in school was like civil rights movement, you know, the whole Chavez thing. He was fighting for like rights in California or some shit, Chicanos and all that. But I was never taught anything about, you know, my ancestry or anything like that. So it wasn't until I started doing my own.
Yeah, my bad. You don't sound Mexican.
Well, because I'm from Chicago. See,
Chicago.
that's that West Coast shit, bro. We don't talk like that. We don't be doing what's up, homies, and wearing hairnets and shit like that.
Yeah.
Chicago is one of the most segregated cities in the country, but like we meet up at the
Baltimore
gym
is too.
and play basketball. We go to schools together, so we speak the same lingo. We code switch and all that. You know, like at the end of the day, we're I'm sorry.
Hold on. Yeah, don't mind him.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was just gonna try to say, like, at the end of the day, we're Americans. We both came up watching The Simpsons, listening to rap music, eating McDonald's. You know what I mean? So I can only go based on what like the schools taught me and what scholars and like say. But yeah, I started doing like some ancestry shit, and apparently, my grandfather's ranch that's still in Mexico, in central Mexico, I can trace the indigenous roots down to like I think it was like 10, 15,000 years ago or some shit like that. But then obviously I'm Mexican, so we were colonized, we were conquered by Spaniards. So I got European blood too. You know, I got Spanish and like some Italian in my DNA.
What's up, Silverwater? When did your folks? Hold on, what's up? When your folks get to Chicago?
My grandfather came in the late My grandfather came with his brothers to build the railroads in the late 1940s, early 50s.
Okay.
To Chicago, yeah. Before that, we were like in Texas, and before that, we were in central Mexico.
Okay. What's up, Silverwater? All right, for sure. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, that kind of threw me off. I didn't expect you to sound like that.
Yeah, I hear you. I feel you. I be jumping on panels, and this is one of the chillest panels I've been on, to be honest. I usually be getting called an illegal, go back to fucking Mexico, I get muted, I get booted. So I appreciate you like letting me speak my experience, you know, because at the end of the day, like I was kind of having an identity crisis. I ain't gonna lie, because I'm from America, but like the white man don't see me as American. I go to Mexico, but the Mexican don't see me as a Mexican because I'm from America. You know what I mean? So I kind of feel like I identify with a lot of the struggle that the Black Americans are going through now. You know, like it's like they're trying to figure out where the fuck they came from. You know?
Do you got any? You have any like dark skin like elders or anything like that?
So my grandparents from my mom's side, they look like Native Americans. But my grandparents from my dad's side, they look like straight up Irish people, like straight up white. So I got both.
Oh, okay. So you got for sure.
How do you present like on a scale from George Lopez to like Selena Gomez? Like,
I mean, it depends on who you ask, really, right? Because if you ask the white lady, she thinks I'm a spicy Latino, but if you ask the Mexican, I look a little güero. You know what I mean? So it depends who you ask, bro. Really. Yeah, but I would think I'm fair skinned. I got dark hair. When I was a baby, I was a straight up white boy. I had like blonde hair, but then my genes said, "Nah, hold up," and that shit turned brown. My eyes turned brown. My complexion got darker, and I look how I look now.
But yeah, I say as long as folks is respectful, my kind of like I used to keep up.
No, 100%. I appreciate that. Yeah, and I just want to talk from my experience, right? Because like I kind of identify with what a lot of Black Americans are going through right now, because I went through that shit as a Mexican. You know, a lot of people can be like, "Oh, I'm indigenous, I'm Chicano, and all that shit," but like I said, I'm from Chicago. I'm from the Midwest. I'm closer to Canada than I am to Mexico, right? So I never really identified with that culture too much up until like fairly recently when I started doing like research as to like where my people came from and all that.
Without the Spaniards, right? Without the Spaniards coming and doing what they're doing, there wouldn't be no mestizos. That's what you are.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
So that's interesting.
And why do you believe what you believe, if you don't mind me asking?
Me? I'm sure you're talking about me. Just like doing the research, like listening to my family, like a lot of our folks say like we Indian, like we was growing up saying we was Indian.
You gotta do that.
Oh no, yeah, 1 second, and just because my parents started doing the family tree and stuff like that before I got into it. So like when I was going through the motions, like a lot of like I was going through like a spiritual like a journey, like spiritual journey type shit. Like trying to discover like where I was from, like what is it, Africa, like or wherever. So I was just like researching Africa and stuff like that to start out, like Egypt and stuff. And then people just started telling me like, hey, you should get, into your family tree. And then once I got into my family tree, I started seeing like the indigenous like pop up. That really changed my life for real. Like it gave me like a purpose to keep going. So and things like that. Like once I figured out that like, hey, I got these roots and I got deep roots. Like I always been like home. Like I mean like my roots go deep to like Maryland and Virginia. So you know.
So how
See,
much?
I,
How much
I wish I
indigenous
was
you
able to
got?
trace my ancestry to the United States, bro. So you're lucky that you're able to do that. My shit's in the middle of Mexico.
I mean, Mexico beautiful too. Like I say, like I mean, I don't know if I have like direct ties, but some like one of my tribes, like they connected with people in the Yucatan. Like Mayans came up to like Virginia and stuff like that. So
How much indigenous did you get when you
how
did
much
the ancestry thing?
if we go off the DNA test, 0, I got 0, but doing my gene, like you making jokes right now, but doing my gene, I'm literally related to someone that resurrected the tribe here. Like resurrected the tribe that they took out, that they not took out physically, but culturally, like it was extinct. And he
Tony,
brought it back in the 1900s. But yeah, go ahead.
Tony, what you forget to realize, Tony, is that like although you
like
probably
his people,
believe,
right?
let me
His
just
people, like
hold on,
you got to think about the Atlantic slave trade, right? They came here, and then you got the white people that bought like your
It
people.
wasn't that like we studied this stuff, bro.
You're not
Go to
Tony. You're not having a
Africa, you are
conversation
white
properly,
as
bro.
fuck.
Hold on.
Yeah, I was about to say. Go ahead. You got it, Battle.
I was just gonna say, like he has to take into consideration that like I said, I can only go based off what I was taught in school, right? Unless I'm open minded that maybe a discovery can like tie y'all going even further back than what they say now, right? But like the earliest record we got is like the 1400s that y'all were in the Americas already. And then I was in another panel earlier, and there was like an elder lady, a lady talking about how her grandparents owned land, and they were black, right? And she was like, and this was during the slave trade. So you tell me how a black man is allowed to own property during the quote unquote the slave shit going on.
Right, exactly.
I didn't know the answer to that, so I kind of started doing a little research, and I get some black people were allowed to have land, not allowed, but able to have land the same way Indians were able to have land. Like there were still wars going on. Like the white team was still colonizing the lands. So a lot of free blacks would go to either Mexico because they abolished slavery because the second president was black in Mexico. A lot of people don't talk about that. And he abolished slavery because and Mexico was one of the first countries to abolish. So people would go to Mexico and intermingle with the tribes in Mexico, or they to parts of the Americas and with them. So some Black Americans can trace their ancestry to indigenous tribes of the Americas, and I think that's when people get confused. Like, like just because you believe that they're only from Africa, you can't take out the part of the population that have been in here technically since the 1400s.
The indigenous,
you know what I mean? Like,
when you say indigenous, right? Those are the people.
Where are you from, Tony? Like, what's your ethnicity?
European.
You're what you got? Well, like, what you even got to do with this conversation, yeah? Like,
you don't know your own history, bro.
Like,
where's your man talking? Here comes the white T man telling us.
Like, where you from? Like, where your folks from, Tony?
What?
Yeah, where you from, Tony? Like, where's your folks from?
I just told you, Europe.
Europe, like what part? Yeah.
What country? Yeah.
Like,
like, I think what you people don't get, right?
All right, yeah, bye. Yeah, he don't want to answer. He can get the fuck off.
You know what I mean? Yeah. He just wants to put a message out.
Said, what? Where do y'all get this you people shit from?
Like, who are you talking to?
Oh God, yo.
Hey, look,
you people, shut the fuck up.
I just want to thank y'all. I want to thank y'all on some real shit because I be on some panels. I get called illegal. I get told to go back to Mexico and all kinds of shit. And y'all been super respectful. I want to say at the end of the day, we from America, right? We grew up with the same struggles, the same colonizer, eating the same foods, watching the same TV programs, movies, listening to the same music. So I feel like, you know, I appreciate y'all. Y'all going through y'all journey, and I'm here for it. Whatever y'all discover and find, I support y'all. I want to thank y'all for like letting me speak my
for
piece
sure.
because at
Hey,
the end of the day,
before you leave, how you feel about Mexicans saying the N-word? Then we could decide.
You didn't have to go there.
What? It's a real question. Why we can't go there?
I mean, I
saying
ain't
it,
saying
saying
that.
it, they saying it on some ER shit or with the A at the end. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think she went with the A.
Yeah, with
You want to
the
change the topic? I'm trying to come in peace. I don't want to start no arguments about
Oh,
what
that's
my
not a
beliefs
war.
are.
It's a real question. Why is
So
a war?
you saying with the ER or with the A? Question. So I can't give y'all an answer.
She on tea time. She on tea time, but
I'm not.
but
So tell me, how you feel about Latinos saying the N-word?
With the ER or the shit,
Either
or
one.
like,
it don't matter if you say
oh,
ER
well,
or A.
obviously, fuck a racist, no matter what skin color they are. You know what I mean? As far as the A, like I said, I'm not from California. They be on some, what's our home? I don't talk like that. I don't identify with that culture. I'm from Chicago. We all code switch over here. We all talk to each other like that. We say that. We say it with the A at the end. Me personally, I wouldn't use it around the older head because I just have respect for people. They come from a different era. But if a black person come up to me calling me that, I'm a code switch and I'm gonna say it back. You know what I mean? I respect everyone's beliefs. Like if some people don't like it, I would respect that. You know, but me personally, I'm from the hood. I'm from Chicago. I've been shot at, police
I feel like
brutality.
when
I
people
identify.
say they from the hood, that really don't really have anything to do with saying the
I
N-word.
respect your opinion. I respect your opinion. I can only give you my
yeah,
perspective.
I was about to say I'm not gonna lie. You wouldn't be able to say that around me. I'll tell you that.
That's fair, and I respect that. I respect that. You know, and I wouldn't fight you over it because it's a word. You know, I'm not trying to get in an altercation with nobody, but I'm
For
just saying
sure.
how we
I
talk
get
over
you.
here amongst people that are respectful.
Yeah. Okay. So they allow it in Chicago too. All right.
Like they call us, they
might bust down on you.
talk like that. Like how we talk. You know, we're not segregated like that. Like in California, like there's a lot of racists in California. That shit don't exist here in Chicago. So people are there people in Chicago that'll be like, hey, you can't say that word? Yeah, probably, right? But I never experienced that shit. Ain't nobody ever told me how to talk in person. Like in real life, it is like some internet shit, to be honest with you. I've never had nobody in person on some disrespectful shit. Like, hey, bro, you can't talk like that. And if they did, I would be like, all right, I respect it. I ain't trying to fight nobody over a word.
Nobody does that in the culture except for us.
I'll be back.
What's that? Don't do what? Nobody does what?
Nobody says that.
What are we talking about? Going around saying with Latino people to say to people from the other side of Mexico, Hispanic versus what they call it, Chicano, what they say to their people, we use that.
The S word or the
No,
we don't use S like that, bro.
What was the term? The WB?
Derogatory term, right? We don't use it as a term of endearment.
Well, I mean, it's derogatory.
Like, we don't call each other that.
Put it like this.
Listen, I respect your point of view. I'm not going to debate it. I'm not going to argue.
I'm just trying to give it some context. So imagine
Yes,
I'm with my homeboy, and we bullshitting, right? I might call his sister out of her name or something off us playing because we family. You see what I'm saying? So for somebody else to say that,
It's not the same.
not the same. He might get boxed.
Like if you were to say essay to somebody.
Now if I call somebody mama the B word, but just mind you, we behind closed quarters. But I'm with my homeboy. I've been knowing for years. We fucking
The
around.
BITCH word.
But to be able to go that distance and say the BITCH to go. I'm just giving reference to like the word like. So for me to even
I don't
say
know
that,
if it's
you
the
gotta
same,
be
to be honest.
So
what
how could you feel
BITCH is
comfortable-
a
if you don't
direct
feel comfortable
insult,
doing
no?
that just off the B word. How could you be comfortable doing that off of that?
If somebody told me, hear me out. If somebody told me on some mission like, hey, bro, I don't like that word. That shit makes me feel uncomfortable. I'm not gonna be on some ignorant shit. I'm not a caveman. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I could say what I want. I'm gonna be like, all right, cool. I'm not gonna fight a grown man over a word, right? But like, and I'll respect his point of view or whatever. If that ever happens in person, that's what I would do personally. I can't speak for nobody else. I know a lot of people like to puff their chest, like I can say what I want, but that's like some internet shit. Like in real life, everybody get punched in the mouth equally, no matter what they look like, how tall they are, what color they are. So and I feel like in the street, people don't act like that. right? I would have respect. You're a human being, you know what I mean? I don't want to offend somebody for no reason. I'm not gonna die on that hill, but also nobody's gonna tell me how to talk either as an American. I'm from wherever I'm from, how I identify, because like I said, in America, I'm not looked at as a white T-man. In Mexico, I'm not looked at as a Mexican. Right? I'm only what I know. I was brought up listening to rap music, dressing how I dress, and talking how I talk. Right now, suddenly I'm from China. I'm a white T-man. Like I don't know. Everyone's telling me I'm something I'm not. Right. So I can only go based off American culture, whether it was influenced by black, brown, yellow, polka dots. That's how I grew up, and this is all I know. You know, you put me in Mexico, I'm a fish out of water. Like this is all I know is this culture and what I was brought up doing. So when people get mad at me for just talking the way that I've been talking since I was like 11, and so I'm like, damn, okay, I guess times change. You know, people have different opinions, and I gotta respect it because we're all Americans at the end of the day, and we gotta have these tough conversations. Like I said, I'm not gonna puff my chest and debate you and get mad at you for feeling how you feel. You got a right to feel that.
You are aware that rappers
people won't go there with it.
I feel you. There's a lot of ignorant people out there, right? I can't defend them, but I can only speak about me and people around me, and this is my experience. You know what I mean? So, in Chicago, well, America as a whole is a melting pot. Everyone takes from everyone's cultures, right? You know, it's just like I love soul food, I love barbecue, I love all that. People make jerk tacos here in Chicago, oxtail tacos.
There's a lot of
that shit
FBAs
fire.
that don't rock with Mexican culture.
Can I speak on that real quick?
That's them, and they have the right to feel that way. That's their own journey.
I want to speak on it because he did bring up something pretty interesting, but let's not act like some cultures aren't taken from more than others because Black people have lived their whole lives on this planet having our whole identity stolen, and everybody else still know who the fuck we are.
Right.
No, the whole world is influenced by Black culture, rock and roll, rap.
Everybody want to be
What's up, Venus?
Slang, the words.
Hey,
like that's just
Everybody
look,
see us until
everybody
they
wanna
don't
be
want
us.
us.
Oh no, it's too me. One mic, y'all. One mic.
and
One
what's
mic.
America?
Right,
Listen,
they
one-
took my
one-
video down. They took my video down of Joyaya saying he's Khoisan or that Khoisan are the oldest people. They took it down for it said bullying. It said bullying, and then under bullying it said for firearms for having weapons.
What?
Like, what are you?
You better appeal that shit.
I did, and it gave me a strike too. It better work. The
Did
better
y'all
work.
know that the Khoisan people are actually two different groups and they just combined them and call them Khoisan? Like the San people and the Khoi people, those two different people. I learned that.
Yep.
I don't know if y'all knew that.
I know the Khoisan are mixed with Americans that were brought over there. So that's what I know, and they're mixed with Asian. So
You said what? You said Khoisan's are mixed with Americans brought over where?
Oh my
Khoisan
son.
are mixed with American and Asian.
Hey, host. Thank you
All right,
again,
peace.
bro. I appreciate it.
Khoisan are the
bro.
people of Southern Africa.
So
I know where they're from. That doesn't change the fact that they're mixed.
How would
Where
they?
don't need to
get
tell me
that
that
from
they're
America
mixed.
Wait. How would they be mixed with American?
Because there's the San people are from America. They were brought to South Africa and they mixed in with other groups.
Oh no.
Wait, can
I'm
you
from-
drop
I'm
some
from that
sources
region.
on that?
I'm from that region, so
No, I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
I'm
I never had
not
that.
gonna look up sources. I'm not in the mood to teach
Or
y'all.
tell
This
me
is,
the sources. 'Cause you- if
I'm
you
talking.
drop-
I'm not in the mood to teach y'all tonight. So
hold on, one
maybe
second.
another
I
day.
guess
my people. How you gonna teach me my history?
If Janae, you there? I was about to say I could send you a video, Janae.
Maybe another night. Darvis said he went, but
I mean, she on tea time right now, so
I'm eating my gushers. I'm not.
now she eating gushers. What you 5? Nah, that means
Yeah.
I fuck with gushers.
I prefer Skittles and Twizzlers actually.
Finally, I'm not the only one that likes Twizzlers because I'm
Hey,
tired.
Janae, you there?
Y'all didn't let me finish talking.
Oh, 1 second. I'm trying to talk to Janae, nigga.
I'm here.
God damn. I'll send you a video.
Okay, bet.
You say, yeah, I'm blocked, y'all haters. Oh, you're not blocked. You just need to sober up. Yes, I am.
But we're not haters.
Like, we ain't hate. You just need to sober up. Go ahead, problem.
I only had 2 drinks.
Africans keep coming on our page. What do you mean you don't look African? You look exactly like the Khoisan. Yeah, okay, buddy.
Wow,
Yeah,
wow,
okay, buddy.
wow.
Yeah, that's because they're not
He,
from
he do look
Africa,
like
buddy.
Coulson.
That's because they're not from Africa, Pookie.
Cousins are my people, and you telling me they're not from Africa?
Here,
That's
you
crazy.
clearly not. Clearly, if you don't know your own history, they're not your people. How about that?
Okay, so you gotta teach
They're
me
not
my
your
own
people, bro.
history. This is ridiculous. Okay, look, can you explain
What's
to
your
me
what's
the
your
word?
Khoisan? What's the Khoisan oral tradition?
Look, I want to ask her a question. Can you tell me what indigenous, the word indigenous really means?
And what does it mean?
These
Not
Tell
nuts.
us.
Yeah,
What's
I'm
up?
not. I'm
What's up,
asking
Marcy?
her.
What's
She's
up?
trying
What's
to
up?
tell
Nah.
me.
What's up, Marcy? We got Marcy in the building.
it means these nuts. Dumb questions
Fuck.
get dumb responses. So
Fuck.
ask me no dumb questions. You know what it did. We all up here know what indigenous means. Don't play with me. I'm from South Africa.
We tried to let him speak. He asked the question. Let him speak. I let him speak. So you're from the Khoisan problems.
Yes, sir. That's my people, Southern Africa. We've lived there for centuries and centuries. But her telling me that Khoisans are mixed with Americans. What's American? Like America.
The original
What is
people of
American?
America. The original people of America.
The
What is
Khoisan.
American? Like
we hold on. We actually got. I actually have a video of a geneticist saying this, that the Khoisan have DNA in America, dude. Like I'm gonna send it to Janae because fuck y'all. Everybody else, like I don't give a fuck if y'all believe it or not.
Wow.
Wow, he's
leave.
Yeah, why you leave?
Maybe because I said I don't give a fuck. Just
So
show
you
it to
gotta
him.
do some research first. Hey, but folks get busted all the time to go this far because they can't handle that pressure. It's always the pressure. They just can't handle this shit. And then
What we got?
questions, they can't answer it.
Right. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, what we gotta fix? We ain't gotta fix nothing. Y'all still gonna come to my lives. Y'all gonna complain. Y'all be back the next live. It is what it is.
But I'm not yapping. I'm not just talking. Like y'all, I be saying, oh, pull up a West African that looks like me. As soon as I say that, y'all be saying I look Eritrean or Khoisan. Them both American Indians were brought to both those places, so that don't mean nothing. Like, what are you talking about?
That doesn't mean
And y'all be saying that because you know you can't pull up no West African that looks like me or no Central African that looks like me. Be for real. Anyways, y'all only be blaming those ethnicities because I'm light skinned. Y'all be saying that y'all be pulling Africans if I were dark skinned. Y'all colorists.
Darvid, thank you for accepting me to the live, bro. So I've been researching my history, haplogroups and all. What dude was saying is true, and that's why I said we got to fix this. Because the Khoisan people dates back tens of thousands of years. The Zulu language comes off of the Khoisan people. So how are the Khoisan people from America?
They have DNA in America. I literally know a geneticist that studies this.
That is true. That is because now I'm an E1B1A DNA, which traces back to Ramesses III. You know where I'm going. So basically, when the haplogroups migrated south, these were the Khoisan Bantu people. And then later they migrated north. And
yeah,
then
the Bantu is a German word. So
okay, I mean, you can get technical with it. I'm just saying the people migrated south to southern Africa. And at that point, they migrated north, which later on started the E1B haplogroup. And at that point,
I got E1B. So
are you E1B as well?
No.
Okay, 60% of African Americans are E1B.
I actually have a West Asian for my paternal haplogroup.
Is Asian too? I have a C haplogroup.
See, so the E1B, and I know we're all trying to figure out who's original. Us arguing about who was first, it's really doing us a discredit. Because the
doing us a discredit.
Because the E1B group is the most advanced group in mankind.
I guess.
Everyone
else. Americans are the most. We got the most influential culture in America. We got we invented all this shit in America. All types of things. I guess. Yeah, you say the ones in America are the most advanced here.
Yes, because before our group came, there were Neanderthals. And that's why somebody mentioned this earlier. About 2 to 4% of everyone that is non-African carries Neanderthal DNA. Only
There's
the
African
African,
that connect that there's Africans that carry Neanderthal DNA.
yes, they're mixed. I'm talking about
There's West Africans that carry Neanderthal DNA.
Yeah.
They're not
Actually,
mixed. You can
But
have
the
Neanderthal.
only one.
You can have Neanderthal DNA without being mixed with a white tea person.
I'm saying that this is through research. The only non-Africans are the only ones that carries 100% Homo sapien.
No,
we
that's
got
it.
the.
I'm sorry.
I have all that background. Y'all, who's keeps
God
playing with
damn,
their
hello.
phone? Who keeps playing with their phone?
Oh, let me mute everybody.
And her.
Yeah, on the block. Yeah, Janae.
If y'all are gonna talk, please mute yourself. You're gonna be playing with your phone or whatever you're doing, swiping the phone across the bed, playing Yu-Gi-Oh with your phone. Please mute. Please mute.
Hey yo.
Beyblade with your phone.
Oh, we got the fake Black American up here, Olympian.
Fake Black American, bro. You're like, that's not funny, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Like you name meat. You say people eat meatloaf at a repast. Like,
Bro, that's my experience, bro. Come on, bro. Don't be
you don't know no nigga
Don't be
that ate a
biased,
meatloaf. You don't know no nigga that ate meatloaf at a
bro.
repast yet.
Bro, that's normal, bro.
That is not no normal
Like,
food. You said you eat. Let's see the comments are like, yeah, this nigga tripping.
Bro, that's them, bro. That's my like experience. Like, that's cool, bro.
That
Meatloaf is good. So
must be
that's y'all,
that
bro.
must be the African repast. Like, what are you talking about?
Nah, bro. What, bro?
That's niggas.
Meatloaf
You
don't
know
even come from
how many
Africa.
people you know? How many people you know eat meatloaf at a repast, yo?
My family.
Yeah, it's
and then
it's
I know a lot of
it
people.
must be.
Bro, I know a
It
lot
must.
of people, bro. What are you talking about?
I've been to
Fried
repasts and they had
chicken,
all types of. Who the fuck is cooking meatloaf at a repast, yo? What? Who got the
bro.
time to eat that
Like,
shit?
That's that European side.
you being stereotypical, bro.
I'm not gonna
You
lie, a lot
expect
of
black people to eat fried chicken? You expect black people to eat fried chicken?
That's the shit you going. That's the shit you
Black
going to see at a
Americans?
repast. Nigga, you had to Google what you eat at a repast before.
I didn't Google it.
You
nigga.
didn't even know what a repast was
Bro,
when I first
I did
asked the
not
question.
Google
He's like,
it.
you were like, what's a repast? I was like, what?
No, cause bro,
Like, you don't know what a repast is, yo? Like, what are we talking about?
chill, bro. Chill, bro. Chill.
Yeah, you
I
fake
was
ass,
just confused.
you fake ass Black American, you fake ass
Bro,
Texan.
I'm not fake.
What side of Houston you said you're from?
Houston.
What side?
Bro, you
South
don't even
side?
live in Houston, bro. You don't even
You
live
from
in
the
Houston, bro.
what hospital you was born in?
What, Harris County? You live in
No,
Harris
what
County. You're in
hospital were you
Houston.
born in?
Bro, you're
Why you
seriously
don't know
gonna
the
tell
name
me,
of the hospital you was born in?
See?
bro? Okay.
If you're from Houston,
See,
where
we
you
gotta
Bro, y'all being really stereotypical right now, bro.
What
Like,
part of
where?
Houston
Okay,
you
who's from Houston? No. Who's from Houston here? Cause I don't like
on
people
the
knowing where
block.
I'm from. Like,
Janae's from the Houston.
huh?
Yeah, she on the
I'm from
block is from
Houston.
Houston.
I'm from Fourth
Which
Ward, Freemanstown.
fourth
It's literally
ward?
where the slaves went in Houston. I
Oh,
know.
I'm from Missouri City, but like,
That's not
I'm
Houston.
not.
That's Mo City.
That's the outskirts of Houston, though. It's still a
About
part of
Houston.
Houston. What are you
Yeah, but
talking
people
about?
don't call that Houston. You weren't born in Houston. You from Mo City.
I mean, I wasn't born in Most City. I was born in Houston Hospital. What are you
Which
talking
one?
about? Harris County, bro. It's in Harris County.
Harris County.
Yes,
That's a
bro.
county. There's which one?
Bro, I just know I was born in a
See?
Houston hospital, bro.
Okay. You ain't a real Houstonian. Houstonians know where they were born.
Bro, you
See,
tripping,
I
bro.
told
You
you
a
that. I
keeper.
told you
What they call him?
You being
Keeper.
you generalizing all
he's a
Houston
tether. He's
people,
a
bro.
tether. Hell yeah, he's a tether. He's a tether.
Tether.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Bro, no way you calling me a tether, bro.
I call him an immigrant baby.
So what am I, bro? What am I? Cause I'm not from no
African.
island. I'm not from no Africa. I don't like. What do you?
You from that?
You know, that's what we doing right now. We figuring out where he's from.
You from Africa?
I'm from what?
You sound like you a Somali, yo. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro,
You
Somali, bro.
You
What
were
Somali lives
Somali.
in
You
Texas?
were Somalia from West Africa, yeah.
What Somali lives in Texas, bro?
It's a bunch of Africans in Texas.
I
Actually,
know it's a bunch of Africans, but Somali, like no, bro. Somali live
you
like
sound like a West. You sound like a West African, either a
Philippines.
Somali or a West African.
That's crazy. Somalia is from East Africa, bro.
But you sound like you either an East African or a West African.
Yeah, I'm
There's
neither.
no in
I'm Black
between.
American. I'm
No,
Black
you ain't
American.
black. You ain't Black American.
Alright, bro. I don't gotta prove it to you because I know who I am.
Nah, you ain't Black American.
Straight up.
You had to Google what a repass was, yo.
Bro, nobody care about. I didn't even Google that, bro. Like you
What
just claim.
your grandma tell you to do when it's what your grandma tell you to do when it start raining outside?
You can put on a jacket. What? Like,
get this nigga off my panel,
bro,
yo.
what?
Get this nigga off my panel, yo.
What?
That
was wild.
Get this nigga off my panel. What the hell? You said get this.
You said put a jacket on.
Put a jacket on. What the fuck, yo?
What's going on, David? How your night going?
I don't know the answer
What's up,
either.
son?
Maybe I'm a
You don't know that? Oh, brother. You don't know the answer. What your grandma tell you when it started raining outside?
Your ass in the house.
Oh, sorry.
Say what
Your ass
else?
in the
Like
house,
what's the?
Don't have no TV on. Don't answer that phone.
Turn everything off.
Turn everything off, nigga. Like what?
Everything off.
I wasn't told that. I was just told don't have the like. Well, I was told don't have like a lot of electricity on.
Yeah, that's the same shit. Like, don't have a lot of electricity on.
Can I drop a quick fact on that? Y'all know that's Hulu 101, right? That's why she tell us that.
Yeah, that's some hoodoo. Yeah, that's some hoodoo shit. Yeah.
I never heard of that.
But I thought it was just so we don't get like struck by lightning or something.
So you don't get struck by lightning, and so you don't encounter negative or trickster energies. That's why they tell you turn off all electricity because of
That's so crazy.
Thank you, sister. I did not never knew that.
Oh well, I guess I got a lot of negative energy because I be playing my games on my computer when it's storming out.
I like to be all in my house.
Hey, did they know about the devil beating his wife?
Yeah,
that's
you know about the devil beating his wife?
Yeah,
his wife.
You know about that?
If it's raining and it's sunny outside, that means the devil up there.
In the middle of the daytime. See, I'm from Baltimore, but I'm in New England right now. They never have that up here. It's never. And I've been up here for like 25 years, but I'm from Baltimore. I go back and forth. And it was never up here like that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they don't have the devil beating their wife. They never know what that's about. So in Baltimore, it'd be like 80 degrees, sunny, raining like 70 miles per hour, rain dropping down. You know what I'm saying? And never been like that up here. Bro, I miss some of that shit, though.
But yeah, I was like, he said, put on a jacket. I was like, get this nigga off my panel, yo. Get this nigga.
What was some more crazy sayings people used to have? What was some more? I forgot.
Well, yeah, what was he even talking about before he joined? I was like, this fake ass Black American, yeah. What was he even talking about before he came up here?
That he was from Houston, but he couldn't name the hospital.
Y'all talking about cooking bushmeat?
Cooking bushmeat. Venus, we know you. We already know you fool out Venus. So now you Khoisan actually.
Yoruba. You Yoruba.
You got a Khoisan up here. We got a Yin is Fula. Janae is Yoruba. What the hell is Burger Bob? What? Burger Boy. Who the hell is Burger Boy? What's up, yeah? Burger Boy, you there?
Yeah, but I'm not native black. My people come from slave ships. They brought over here. I wasn't here before that.
Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
What
Yeah.
slave ship?
Yeah, where you from? What's your ethnicity, Burger Boy?
Well, y'all would probably call me a foundational black American. My people were slaves.
No,
from
we
what
foundational
state?
black American.
Man,
From what state?
my 3 times great granddaddy was a Union colored soldier. My people come from like about 4 different plantations. And then one side of my family in Kentucky,
two
in Danville,
plantations.
Kentucky, they bought their freedom and they helped other slaves out. So I'm as
Name two.
foundational as it gets. Just because I ain't no native black and wasn't here before the slavery, that doesn't mean that I'm not a foundational black American.
What plantation were your folks on?
I didn't say nothing about Texas.
What plantation were your folks on?
The Moffett plantation, the
What
Andrew
state?
Jackson plantation in Tennessee.
Tennessee, okay.
The Moffett plantation, that's in Seneca, Kentucky. I mean, no, Seneca, South Carolina. And then the Johnson plantation in Mercer, Kentucky.
Mercer, Kentucky.
Yeah, I got my paperwork.
Are you related to the Mercers?
No.
No? How far your tree go back?
Are you FDA?
1790s.
Are you
1790.
1790.
That I
The
have
country was founded in
paperwork to show 17.
Got to do with coming over on slave ships, because my people are from the Murchison plantation and the Whitehall plantation. That's in Tennessee and Maryland, and they weren't African, and they didn't come by any slave ship. They were indigenous people. So I'm just trying to figure out what the relevance is.
I'm just saying, like, I could kind of look at y'all and tell like y'all kind of mixed in with natives.
We're not mixed, and we're not native. We're not mixed, and we're not native. And you didn't. And hold on, and you didn't answer my question. I asked you, what does plantations have to do with slavery? Because my people are from the Murchison plantation in Tennessee, and from the Whitehall plantation in Maryland, and they were not African, nor did they come by any slave ship. So I'm asking you what the relevance is.
I get what you're saying, but I don't have the paperwork to show that I'm native or anything like that.
You
I
got
just got the
paperwork
paperwork
to show you
the
African?
plantations. Huh?
Where's the paperwork to show you African? How you know? Like which one of your ancestors you know came straight from Africa? Like, how do you know that?
How do you have information on Americans? First of all,
I go that know that.
Yeah, do you have the paperwork to prove your ancestors came by slave ship?
No.
It's not calling us natives. Natives are from Siberia. We're not natives. We're
No, but I'm dark skinned,
American Indian.
so I can make an inference.
We're American Indians, not natives.
yeah, you could be African American, and there's no problem with that. But everybody's not African American, bro.
Elon Musk is an African American. I don't go by African American. Anybody can be African American.
I got a question.
No.
I'm of a specific lineage.
I got a question.
Everybody can't be African American.
Hold on. So you said you can't prove that they came off slave ships. So how would you actually know if you can't prove it? By making an inference that's not.
I get what you're saying. But if I'm gonna say something, I'd like to say, hey, I got the paperwork to show this. So I can't claim that, but I guess I can't claim that I'm not that either.
What the hell is snoring?
What's your point, bro? What you got for us?
I mean, I kind of feel like he's saying that we're less than.
No, I'm not saying that. I think it's cool. This is my first time meeting Native Blacks. I think it's cool to meet y'all. This is my first time seeing
American Indians.
Leisure asked what family did I who was a Whitehall on my side. Their surname wasn't Whitehall, the surname is Chu. Aramin.
Are you related to the Chews too? Oh, brother.
Yeah, I found her records asking to be freed. It said the Darnell family owned her, and I looked up. I'm like, where did the Chu Darnell family? Where did her Chu surname come from? Then it said the Chu. I guess I figured out that the Chu people sold her to the Darnell family.
I'm related to I'm related to some Chews too.
Yeah, in Maryland. Yeah.
Oh yeah. You guys, but share the faces. But yeah, yeah, you might, not saying you might not have no African, but folks gotta dig a little deeper. Get them out of here.
Look up the live. There's 72 folks in this bitch. Let's get the live to 20K.
For the show. Yeah, tap until your fingers bleed.
She's my 6th great grandmother, and she was born in 1760. Okay.
1760. You said you're not doing that. You ain't showing your dedication to me, goddess. 7. You gotta show your dedication to me. I'm your golden chief. Your blood is your sacrifice to me. So let me stop.
Sacrifice to the goddess, bro. You're gonna have to pass on that one because she got my full all.
Yeah. Can't do that. We know who we are. Is yes I am. Are you sober yet? Yes, I am. You can come back when you sober up. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know. She been going in for a good minute.
He can't be sober. You're talking having a party in the background?
On O Block.
Party on O Block. Hello. Don't summon those Chicago people in here. Hello.
G is
Where
gonna
is
pop
G?
up.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, G. But where's she been? Damn. I'm native for real.
I messaged her in Discord.
I'm sorry. I ain't claiming that shit.
Mongoloid, there was dark skinned and pale Mongoloids that came over here.
And some of them still exist. That's very.
Yeah, I can believe that because
Records as black Mongoloids and white Mongoloids. That's what they're listed as.
Yeah, that's Venus ancestors.
Bro, what are you talking about?
That's Venus ancestors for real,
Your ancestors are Yoruba.
Yo, hey, that's okay. My ancestors are, apparently my ancestors might be Ethiopian. So yeah.
You can drop me, make more.
Aruba, do you worship Oshun? I've been hearing a lot about some deity named Oshun. What is that?
Oshun?
Oshun?
Yeah.
Yes, Oshun.
Urban deity that's Ifa.
I found
here, but it's originally Ifa.
I found some records showing that it might have come from here though, and it was brought over.
Girl, look, they ain't ready for that open can of worms. Do you hear me?
He said, "What do you all think about other natives, non-black, who owned slaves and went for the Confederacy?"
Weren't they just talking about the Buffalo Soldiers?
No, I have people on both sides. I have people on both sides of my tree that fought for the Confederacy and fought for the Union. So
same.
Oh no.
Yeah, same. Yeah, it's a hot topic.
Maryland, Whitehall is near. I think it's in Androl.
And
Yeah, I don't have to.
Anne Arundel is Anne Arundel.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's Anne Arundel. Well, yeah, Leisure should know. Anne Arundel's in between Baltimore and DC. So, oh brother, we got the fake Black American again.
All right, so
We got the fake Black American back. Oh yeah, check. I sent you the video, Janae.
Okay.
hello.
What's up, yeah? What's up?
So, bro, let me get this straight. You think I'm not Black American because I said meatloaf, and also that grandma thing, like you said, like if it's raining, the fuck I'm supposed to say? Like, of course, put
What you about to do? What you?
Like, nigga, my family is Christian, bro. I don't do that voodoo. I don't do that, bro. And I also came from African origin as well. So.
No, it didn't. Voodoo didn't come from
Yes,
Africa.
it did. What
No,
it
didn't. Name
so why do? Okay, so why do West Africans practice it then, bro?
Name 5 African traditions of hoodoo.
Bro, I don't study that.
Name
bro.
5 African.
I just know it's
name
in
5,
African origin, bro.
No. Name 5 African traditions of hoodoo, nigga.
And name 5 American Indian traditions and hoodoo.
All the got High John the Conqueror. That comes from Mexico. So why are y'all?
So you're Mexican now?
Oh yeah, High John the Conqueror is a root that comes from Mexico.
So you're Mexican.
Tobacco use. Where does tobacco come from?
Bro.
Yeah, soul food. Most of the soul food come from here. What else? What else?
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, nigga.
How? Okay, no. How
many Africans you know how to play spades, nigga? Yeah, exactly.
How does American Indian identity benefit Black Americans?
How does African
that
identity
help
benefit?
us? How does that help you? How does that help your mom? How does that help everybody, bro?
It's for us to know you to find out, nigga. How about that?
Okay.
You fake ass Black American.
We need to literally we at the lowest right now, bro. We at the lowest of hierarchy, bro. And you want to claim American Indians? Are you serious?
When was the time to come in the house? When do you know it was time to come in the house?
Don't ask me no questions, bro. This is serious.
No. When it was time to come in the house, how did you know it was time to come in the house, Olympian? Huh? Mama said, when what happened, it's time to come in the house.
Stop asking stupid questions.
Your mama said, when what happens, is it time to come in the house, nigga?
Nigga, when the street lights come on.
But why are you telling him to answer?
I already knew it, bro. Okay, bro, y'all chilling. Okay.
Why are you telling him to answer?
No, y'all answer my question because I want to know.
No.
No, y'all answer my question.
Stop telling him the answers, y'all. Why y'all telling him the answers?
Stop telling him the answers.
But yeah, I'm from California, and even I knew that answer. I'm not even from the South.
Why? If you started cussing around grandma, what she do to your mouth, nigga?
To me, but I know it's the same. So.
When you started cussing around grandma, what she do to your mouth, nigga?
This person
hold on.
Nobody else come off mute. Nobody else come off mute.
When you cuss around grandma, what she do to your mouth?
You talking Olympian, right?
Hey, shut up, yo. Yeah. When you cuss around grandma, what she do to your mouth? Huh?
Bro, you're asking stupid questions. Like seriously.
It ain't no stupid question. You said you Black American, huh, nigga? You said you American.
I don't gotta prove nothing to you, bro. I'm not.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You said you had to Google a repass, nigga. You had to Google what a repass was, nigga.
Why y'all trying to help him in the comments?
Who tried to Google? Who tried to Google?
You had to Google. You ain't know what a repass. You ain't know what a repass was.
Bro, you're tripping, bro. Like, answer my question, bro.
You ain't know what a repass was. So if you cuss around grandma,
how old is he?
If you cuss around grandma, what she
Don't
do
worry
to your
about
mouth?
that. Don't worry about that.
Don't worry
about it. Yeah, you don't know. You ain't a black. You're an African Olympian.
He's not even African. He's Spanish.
What?
You're African Olympian.
I pull your
Gabe.
logo.
You're not like us.
Gabe.
Yeah,
I'm just
I booed
asking
him
a
off.
question like,
I
how does
booed him off anyway. Like I don't know why he came back. I don't know why he came back. Seen in Africa. Seen an hour ago. All right, cool.
Adding audience.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Storm? What's up, Storm? How you doing, Storm? You got to get this fake Black American out the paint, yo. This is third time. Oh, brother. Are we ready for Yes, I Am?
I ain't experienced that yet, so.
Nah, she was yapping. She was yapping crazy. No, y'all want her up here.
Damn.
It's like she been drinking, so she been yapping. What's up?
Oh, ooh-wee.
Yeah, she been drinking, so she been yapping. We need more coins. Oh, you want to send me
I
some?
just hopped up here so you wouldn't put her up there.
Hey, yo. Yo, you hope I'm doing well, Storm?
Drunk as hell, y'all. Like, she in the comments do too much.
I'm doing good, Storm. Thank you. Not ready for me. Hey, yo. I don't think anybody ready for you. Thank you for the follow, Abby. Oh, she said, oh, the Storm sending out roses now. She said I had to earn her roses the last live. Hey, yo, she said I had to earn it. Like, hey, yo. But, I'm on the
Dude is snoring like a motherfucker. What is happening? Like, what? What is happening? He pop in, giggle a little bit, and then he go back to snoring.
Hey, yo, yeah. Let me mute that up real quick. Again, man, we just chilling, man. It's 11:11. Make a wish, niggas.
It's 10 o'clock in
Damn,
Texas.
it's late where y'all are. It's only 8:11 out here.
Where you at?
Currently stay in Arizona.
I want to move there. I didn't think it was Black people there.
Yeah.
I heard it was hot.
It's really hot, but right now we going through a monsoon season, so we getting some beautiful storms.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'll stay in Austin.
We'll see tomorrow. Yeah. You're in Austin. All right.
Yeah. Austin, Houston, Dallas.
Austin, Houston, Dallas.
So if anyone wants to move to Texas, I do real estate. With my DM, we can go on some tours.
Oh, you do real estate?
I'm trying to be like on Selling Sunset. I need some people to book some tours.
All right.
Can you help me find some land, possibly?
How much land are you looking for?
About 1.5 acres, 2 acres.
What part of town?
Yeah,
In
anywhere in
Texas?
Texas.
Well, it just depends on what part of town. I can do real estate all over Texas. I have my license.
Oh, that's cool.
Anything. I will pay you because I need some land. I'm looking for some land back home.
Yeah, you should come. We can go look at some land. What are you looking at? Like, what do
Y'all
you want
better
on your
ask
land?
that dude since he from Houston.
You said don't come.
Yeah, I mean, he don't have us all the way in Louisiana playing with him. He don't even know nothing about Houston. He said the hospital in Harris County.
Hey, yo,
Okay.
ask that dude. Oh, hey, yo, not him. Oh, no. He said, I'm from Mo City.
That's not, I mean, it's on the outskirts of Houston, but you know, that's not really Houston. You from here, you don't say, I'm from Houston, I'm from Mo City. You say, I'm from Mo City, you know?
Hey, yeah.
Hey, what ward they from? Everybody that I've never met them that came from Houston say exactly what part they from and me.
Right, because like me, I'm from 4th Ward. It's called Freemanstown. So you know exactly where you from. You from South, like where you from? You know?
Same thing with Dallas. I could tell you exactly what part of Dallas I'm from.
I wanted to move to Dallas. It's like a classier version of Houston.
And
Their food suck. They don't have good food there. The food in Houston is fire.
man, you
Oh,
gotta
what's up,
go
Venus?
in Dallas though. You can't
You
go
gotta
downtown. You gotta go to the south, like to the hood areas. That's where all the good food is.
What part is the hood?
South Dallas, Oak Cliff, Pleasant Grove. It just depends on what area. If you go anywhere past, I would say if you headed towards Ledbetter, Buckner, or any of those streets, you in the hood.
breaking me up. I invited you up, yeah. She said, "Break me up." I invited you, Venus. But yeah, all this Texas talk, man. Where everybody? Where the Baltimore?
I don't know
Where
nothing
the
about none of that.
where the dummies at, yeah? Where the folks from Baltimore at, yeah?
I'm not gonna
Where
play
the
with you.
where the dummies at? You feel me? Where my
If you don't
you said
perfect
Lord
time for CJ to be in here with that yurt.
that year is Lord. You said that you heard someone named Zori? Zori? You know who Z is? I know somebody named Zuri, yeah, from Atlanta.
I was playing my game and they
Oh
kicked me
yeah.
out the thing. Like
But yeah,
what?
where the all this my bad, all this Texas, California talk, where the dummies at? Yeah?
I descend from Maryland, so I count.
Nah, you ain't from Baltimore, yeah. Like I told y'all, we delineate from the rest of Maryland, yeah.
Well, the places I found they're pretty close to Baltimore. Don't be hating.
Baltimore, Anne Arundel is 30 minutes away from Baltimore, yeah.
That 30 minutes is not even far for real. Like,
That's still not Baltimore. We are our own country.
stop it. Like,
No, my ass is not. I am. Please don't say I'm from Frederick. Don't ever say that. And hand over. I'm from the city. Like I'm from the city. I'm not from the county. I ain't from Frederick. I ain't from Anne Arundel. No, I ain't from none of that.
I got more than on
Oh, there
there.
you go, Gia.
I gotta look though. I got more than one.
Yeah, I'm from the east side. Like, oh, you talking about Venus? I was about to say, yo, I am not from no. I'm from the city, baby.
Hanover. I don't know what Hanover is. What's that?
Oh, what's up?
You talking about Venus? What?
Hanover. What the fuck, Hanover?
Oh,
Hanover
wait.
and PG, ain't it?
Yeah, it's not like I'm claiming Baltimore. I'm from California. So I'm Big Bay area. What you
No,
mean?
Hanover and Anne Arundel. My
I'm
bad.
Big Bay area. I'm from the California, Northern California.
Oh, you
And I
sober
feel
now?
like, huh?
You sober now?
A little bit, yeah. I'm good.
You good? You sure?
I'm good.
You all right, yeah. All right.
So I feel like Ohio, like I feel like them niggas is really standing on business. Texas niggas ain't spending on. They used to be standing on business, but they're not standing on business no more. And I want to be where black men is really standing on business, nigga. And you cannot tell me that Ohio is not standing on business.
This storm. Hold on, this storm say my accent crazy. What's wrong with my accent? Yeah.
Armin got like a Latina fetish, so that's what they be doing down here in California.
In California, big Latino, like I'm sick of it.
Latino fetish. They're doing it in Texas too.
Yeah, and they're doing it. So Texas used to be the place to go, but it's not the place to go. So I'm trying to figure out where is the next. And for me, the next place to go is Ohio. Them niggas is standing on business about black unity and black women, black children.
Well,
you can't tell me they're not.
Well, in Louisiana, they kind of be shucking. In Louisiana, they kind of be shucking and jiving. They kind of be shucking and jiving for
Louisiana. You're right. You're right. I ain't gonna lie to you.
No, I was gonna say they kind of be shucking and jiving for white people because they got passe blanche.
Not the pink sausage.
But they do like dark skinned women and black women, so I'll give them that.
No, because so you're from California, so you already know about the dark skinned black shit that's going on out here, and they be acting like it's not going on, but it's going down out here. Like, bro, like when I go to the South and when I go, like I've traveled, and I'd be like, I get so much love out here, like, and they think it's not love, like they just think it's respect. But like, I be like, I feel so loved when I come down south. Like, I'm considered a big girl in California, but like when I go down south, I'm not big. I'm little, if anything.
Yo, because if you ain't got no meat on them bones,
How you big?
I do got meat on my bones, but the meat on my bones not even enough, bro.
It's
like,
the opposite for me. I prefer California because they like I'm skinny, so they like my body.
I
don't like being in the South.
I grew up with mixed cousins, and they will not go down. They don't like down south. So I'm not going down south.
I don't
They don't get the same privilege they get in California.
Yeah,
and that's the reality of the situation.
Yeah, I don't like this. I don't really like the South. They be telling me I need to eat. I don't need to eat. This is my natural body type.
Right.
I naturally have a supermodel's body. I don't need to eat. Like,
so you feel like your supermodel body is like the epitome of California supermodel body?
Yeah.
What is your
if
body?
I have a
What is
kid,
your
if I
body
have a
type?
kid, if I have a kid, I'm gonna be super thick though, because the females in my family start
They
out
get
super
thick out.
skinny, and then when they get kids, they be being super
Mhm,
thick.
you blow up a little bit, yeah.
Yep.
But like, I know that my like mixed cousins, like, they don't like going down south because they don't get the same treatment that they get in California.
Maryland. You
Can
gonna
you
have to
agree to that?
hold on, Ashley. You gonna have to pick one. You from Maryland or Florida? I mean, she said I'm from Maryland and Florida. Like, what part of Maryland you from, Essence?
Maryland and Florida. So Maryland, I feel like in reality, like the Maryland, that part of the East Coast is where like the slave trade was. There was a lot of breeding colonies. A lot of you guys are
Fuck
in.
no. Fuck no. Don't lie, please. Don't
No,
don't
I'm not
lie on
gonna
us,
lie,
please.
but like when I look at guys from Maryland and stuff, like you could see the inbreeding.
I think that you just
all right, Joe.
I think you just
yes,
alluded.
All right, Joe. I was about to say Baltimore, it has had more free people of color than slaves since its inception.
What
We not about
But
to.
Vanessa, hold up though,
That
because
chocolate
Vanessa, you
city
said
from-
you was with the Chu family.
I'm not saying
Chocolate
that you
City
guys are
came from
not
DC.
desirable, but I'm just saying that.
Hold on. What you saying,
Once
Lee?
you get into those areas, like you kind of.
I don't know what she's talking about. Maryland, the richest niggas in the country.
I ain't seen no inbreeding, but what you talking about, leisure?
I never been.
So the breeding.
Nah, I said,
the
Hold
breeding
on, y'all.
I
We've been
said
talking a
you
minute.
saying-
We have new people. Hold on, we have new people up here. Wait, first
Don't lie to me. Don't lie to
Hold
me. Like, I
on.
understand that you.
Jesus Christ, we got new people up here. We got new people up here. Actually, I don't think Sergio went, so Sergio then leisure.
Sergio talked.
Oh, he did?
cool.
Okay, so go ahead.
Yeah.
Leisure.
Yeah, what's up, Leisure?
Yeah, hey, what you say? Yes, I am her too. You said, I don't know what the fuck you said.
Huh?
You said something about like people being slaves and shit.
What?
And I commented on that. I said, the Chu family owned plantations in Maryland.
Yeah, I said I descend from Aramean Tachu, born in 1760 on the Whitehall Plantation in Maryland. That's what I said.
But Chu was a slave owner.
Okay, she was enslaved, so she couldn't have been a slave owner if she was enslaved. So, what's relevant?
I'm saying the person Benjamin Chu was a slave owner.
I didn't say. I literally said she was. Okay, if I just told you she was sold to the Darnell family, obviously she had an enslaver, right? So what's the relevance?
I was just trying to figure out your connection. I didn't know you said.
Oh, I don't know who she's connected to because I don't know her parents.
That's why.
So
I was Benjamin Chu.
So I was trying to figure out. I'm from DC. That's why I know that.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
When you mentioned it, I was trying to figure. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know who the connection. I don't know what the connection is because I don't know her parents. I don't know if Benjamin Chu was the slave owner as her father. I don't know if it's someone he had enslaved that's her father. I don't know who her parents are.
Man, I was about to say, I don't know. I need more first time guests like Hold on 1 second.
I was
I need
making
more.
sure you are, you man.
Yeah, I was about to say, I need more first guest people like Janae. She been my biggest trick tonight. Goddamn. She said,
Who
"Oh
you
my
talking about,
God,
bro?
she's my biggest gift and my biggest trick." Yeah,
Cause
Janae.
I be playing on this TikTok, spending real money. Like I'm really playing with these stickers.
Oh yeah, you playing with these stickers? You can keep tricking on me.
Nah, I ain't sending nothing else because why you keep saying
Yeah, she
that?
said I'm messing with you, but nah. Thank you for the galaxy. The last line.
I don't even know what none of that stuff mean. I'm just sending stickers.
That's a big gift. A galaxy is a big gift. I'm not gonna lie.
That's just like $10.
Oh shit, my bad. Big money.
Stop it.
You say. She said. Hey yo, y'all know I be trolling, yo. He said not the tricking though.
Yeah, I don't know who her parents are, so I don't know how I'm connected to the Chu family. I don't know if she adopted that name or she's related to them.
What's up, Mo?
You know what don't make sense to me?
I was just curious because you were saying you was from Cali.
Oh yeah, it's in the 1700s. That's pretty far away. So
Leisure, my bad, Venus. Leisure, you was in the chat talking about we African. What's up with that?
We're not African.
When I say that, I was repeating what Bruce said.
Oh, all right.
He was like, "We're indigenous." No, he said, I didn't even say African. I said indigenous Americans. He said, y'all is indigenous Americans. And I was repeating what he said.
I'm glad you're helping our fellow Americans.
What's up with you trying to come for me though?
I could have swore you said we African. I said what I said.
Go screenshot it. Go screenshot it.
Hey yo.
What am I supposed to do with it? We can't share screenshots.
Just scroll back up and screenshot it. And yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
You had to turn the camera on.
Screenshot it. Go to the green screen. Yeah.
Yellow bear.
And put it up. So
I'm not doing all that. If it wasn't you, it wasn't
I
you.
know it ain't that. It's not that deep. It ain't
Hey
that
yo.
serious. I'm just saying.
And
you try to come for me.
This Storm hit my question. What part of Maryland are you from, Storm? She said the Baltimore accent crazy. I'm like, yo, what you mean it's crazy? You mean it's the best accent in the world?
discrimination.
Yeah, it's the best accent in the world. You feel me?
I don't know about all that.
Mother Slim. Nah,
it's the most. Nah, stop what you doing. See now you playing games. Nah, you playing games.
She tried to say
Playing games.
too.
Yo, man. Oh, they're doing too. Where Wavy at? Where my boy Wavy at? He from PG.
Don't we have the tribes that Malcolm X and MLK come from? I thought we did. I thought
MLK is Muskogee and Potomac. Now what is Malcolm?
I swore people did their genealogies.
I know Johnny Aborigine did. Malcolm, he's related to Nas. He's related to Nas. They share a great grandparent somewhere. Johnny Aborigine also did Asada Shakur. She has Shara, Lumbee. Shara and Lumbee. He did Kobe. Kobe has Sharanaka.
Tell him to do mine too.
I actually paid Johnny Aborigine. He never. Yo, that shit was funny. That story funny. Like,
Hey, have any of y'all ever tried goat meat?
Hold on, my bad. Hold on 1 second, Janae. So the story with Johnny Aborigine. So he saw, I was adding stuff to my tree that he was adding to it. Like he stopped doing my tree once he saw I got further than him. That shit was fun. That shit was hilarious. He literally stopped doing my tree after I got further than him on my tree. So I was just like, shit, I must be cold now. I was like, shit, I must be cold with it now. Shit.
Okay, I don't need him then. I got you.
But yeah, you say you ever had goat meat? Nah, I ain't
Yeah,
never
I
had no
tried
soul
a
food.
goosey soup. It's like an African dish, and I liked it.
Yeah,
It had
yeah.
like goat meat in it though. It tastes like
That's because
very
you
gamey.
Yoruba.
Way better.
Yeah, that's because you African. African.
I don't know if I'm African, y'all. They said that, but them countries didn't exist when the slaves was over here, so I don't know.
He said, I don't know.
You need to do your family tree. You need to do your family.
I did
Y'all
it. I
dated.
did it. And
He
nobody
said,
traced back to Africa.
Janae got converted to
You're not
FBA.
African, boo.
I ain't say I was. My family said they Cherokee and Blackfoot Indian.
You never said you was African, Janae?
I have before.
When you
I
said
do
you like
have African descent. I
when
like
you,
Africans. I
when you
like
said
they
when you said I like a goosey soup, I heard I'm African. That's what I heard.
Yeah, I tried it. I want to travel the world and like try people's food. I love experiencing people's culture. So I did try a goosey soup and I liked it. Y'all should try it. You gotta have an open mind to other
You want?
people's culture.
I mean,
What?
I think I have. I've had a goosey before.
You
I had
liked it?
Senegalese. I had some. I said I had Senegalese food.
I
It's
tried
better.
Ethiopian food too. I didn't really like the Ethiopian food, but I like the
Yeah,
African Nigerian food. I like Nigerian.
Senegalese. I'll say Senegalese food better than Ethiopian food.
I gotta try.
I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. I left my I had Ethiopian food. I left it at a train station. I did not give a fuck. I left it.
You said you like Africans. You know the
dead.
Africans don't like us though. So
I don't think all of them don't like us, but it is some trolls. Like
no,
they
you
got
know their
some,
parents be telling them not to
Maybe
marry
at the
us before they
grocery
come over
store.
here.
which is crazy.
Like every African in, like I'm in Pittsburgh, every African that come here, they literally like separate themselves and they think that they better than us. Like it's wild. I've literally conversed with these people and they said that they're shown videos of us.
I was gonna just say that.
Stop talking to us. You know what I mean? Like stay away from them. They're criminals, all types of stuff. They only like our money.
Oh, DYT.
I don't need to eat African food. I just eat soul food and Chinese food. That's what I be eating.
Now I don't go eating African food now, but I have tried it.
They be trolling you on Twitter, Janae.
They always troll. Y'all should see my Twitter. I'm always arguing with people on Twitter.
Oh, brother.
The Africans gave me African food, but I'm not gonna lie, he talked shit to me. I was like eating that shit up, and he was like, "Girl, why
What's
you
up,
eating stuff
what's
like
up, Georgia? We got my boy Georgia in the building, my Fulani knee guy.
He was like, "You that hungry?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm hungry, bro. Like my mom wasn't shit, bro." I was like, "This food is so good." I'm not gonna lie, that's what it was for me. And I did have an African friend, and some stuff happened with whatever, and she wrote me a letter. She wrote me I had an African friend, right, when I was in high school, and she wrote like some shit went down. I'm not gonna go into it, but like some shit went down, and she was like, the letter said, "I can't mess with you anymore. We come from two different backgrounds, and my background is not the same background as yours."
Because we from the US. Hold on. Jays. We're from the US, so we're saying we're indigenous to the US. What the fuck does South America got to do with us being indigenous to the US? Yeah,
What do
y'all.
you mean?
No, I'm
And
talking.
that's
I'm
such a
talking to
stupid
somebody.
comment because South America is America's. So what?
Yeah, I was about to say what that got
Okay,
to like.
let's address the pop. Black Americans and you changed it. Are Black Americans indigenous? Yes. Black Americans and Black, like I'll give the Africans their little bit of respect. And at the end of the day, Black is indigenous to everything. Before natives, before Mayans, there was Blacks. At the end of the day, we are.
They believe everything else in the Bible but that.
Our sons. Like that's why we
Oh, you
love
a
you
Texas
so
girl
much.
for real, huh?
And we give you so much love is because at the end of the day, Black is native to everywhere and every fucking thing, bro. Like, what do you not understand?
Native
even before the Americas,
to the
even
Americans.
before
I'm not
the
native.
Americas. So like, okay, we went through the American War, the Native American War, whatever, the bullshit or whatever. All that is obsolete. At the end of the day, this descent is native to everything. Every continent, every fucking everything. Let's be real.
Africa.
Like at the end of the day, like if you want to go past, like, oh, the Americas, they stole it from us. But before that, blacks was here. Everything. You are nothing but our sons. You fucking.
Shit, I sneezed and accidentally dropped it.
I was waiting on
She's
it.
about to start yapping, yo. She said this shit before. Yeah, we need a full sober yeah. So are you Christian? Are you Christian,
She
Janae?
said this shit before.
I don't know if I'm Christian. I don't know, because after all the stuff that's been going on and what Christians do and what they have done in the name of white Jesus, I just don't know. I don't know what I am. I believe I'm spiritual. I believe in a higher power. I will not say that I'm Christian or any other religious things.
Do you believe in the Grand Coochie?
I believe in the. How are we gonna be talking about coochie and God?
The Grand Coochie.
She is the divine God. She is the God. The divine woman is the God.
You can also tell where your ancestors are by what religion they practice.
Well, yeah, my family was Baptist, Christian, something like that. I don't know. They don't even go to church, so I don't even know if they Christian.
She said, how we gonna talk about? How we gonna talk about? Nah, but the Grand Coochie. Oh, go ahead.
My family is Catholic, and most black Americans are not Catholic, so it's kind of easier to pinpoint where they come from.
Yeah. I don't know.
You fuck. I was about to say I ordered the Grand Coochie.
I was also going to respond to your comment in the chat. It's very interesting that you said they migrated from North Carolina, because I got family out of both North Carolina and Georgia that were supposed to be both black.
Same, and Alabama.
Hell yeah.
And Louisiana.
Hell yeah. They migrated to Texas a lot.
Mm-hmm.
From Reedsville and Rockingham, North Carolina, and they was Choctaw.
Fiance bloodline. His whole family is straight out of Mississippi. They still got ancient ancestral land, and they whole bloodline. Their grandma been telling them that they.
I got Georgia ancestry, Marcy, on my mom's side. They went to Tennessee. Some of them migrated from North Carolina into Georgia, so.
Family did that instead of coming up to cold ass Pennsylvania.
Shit,
Pennsylvania was a free state. That's probably why they moved there.
Not no more.
Not no more. Are you from Georgia, Marcy? You from Atlanta, or you from somewhere else in Georgia? I know Deron, he from Macon. My boy Deron from Macon.
Can somebody tell JS to relax? He in the comments going hard.
I'm about to mute him. He been yapping.
We're gonna say, why don't he come up here since he got so much to say?
He should have came up here.
Southern Georgia moved to Atlanta. Oh, all right. Okay.
Mine was Southern Georgia. Well, first they were in North Carolina, then they went to Georgia, then they moved down south to Dallas, Texas, and they migrated and they settled in different parts of the DFW area.
My folks were in Oglethorpe. Yeah, they were in Oglethorpe, Georgia. So they went from North Carolina to Oglethorpe. That's on one of my grandpa, my maternal grandpa's house. Her mom was all throughout Maryland and shit. So.
Now we all cousins in this bitch. See, there you go.
Right.
Harvey, cousin collective.
Hey, Dava, you said you from your people from North Carolina too?
Yeah, I got on my dad's side and part of my mom's side. Yeah. something like shit. I got family from all over.
My people.
That's crazy. A lot of people started in North Carolina.
Like my dad, because my dad's. Go ahead, you got it. You go ahead, Leisure.
DC got was like a trading post. You know what I'm saying, from different areas. So they come from the south, they come from the west, come from the north. Or they sent out to the west, sent out to the north. You know, sent out to different places in the south. So a lot of people be probably related, don't even know it.
Yeah.
Well, not probably. They are.
Yeah, my dad's side, so my North Carolina side, they something like I had my 5th grade grandfather. He was like his dad was European, his mom was like Maharan Indian. So like his dad's side go back. He related to the president. I'm related to the presidents on that side. The presidents and like fucking who else? Like Admiral Byrd, like William Byrd, Admiral Byrd that went to Antarctica. Yeah, I'm related to them on that side. And then my dad also has ties to Virginia and South Carolina. So that's and then one ancestor from Jamaica, like a 5th grade grandma from Jamaica. So my mom's side is Tennessee, Maryland, Virginia, and North Carolina, and Georgia. So and then like I've done genealogy for over 200 people. Like, what's the last name in Jamaica? What's she? Well, I mean, she migrated, like she married into the King family. The King family. She married into the King family. Like my folk, the Santee. I got Santee roots too.
Is it K-I-N-G?
K-I-N-G. So there is a story of the Santee were getting shipped back and forth to and from Jamaica. So the Santee, they were sending Santee Indians to Jamaica. That's how my 5th grade grandma came over. They sent her to South Carolina, and they sent some of my folks to that were Santee to Jamaica. So
yeah, shit crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to do math because I got stopped like 16, 20.
Yeah, I have young. So my maternal grandma, like she started having kids at 19, but she had 10 kids. She had my mom at 39. So my mom had me at 30. So my grandma was like 70 when she had me. But my dad, my paternal grandma, she had my dad at 14. So, but my dad was like what 26. So she was like 40 and stuff. So, but yeah, she ended up passing. She ended up passing like at like 55 or something like that. And then my paternal grandma passed at 94. Yeah, my mom, I'm the youngest of my mom kids, like, and my dad. So my mom had me, I was her last kid at 30. And my mom had her first kid at 19. And then, my dad, me and my sister, me and my, me and one of my sisters had.
Listen, talking about she docs. What are you talking about?
She said, I don't know, yo. Yeah, she thought I had my last at 37. Oh.
So I'm the only one with a young mom. My mom had me when she was 13.
Damn.
My mama started having kids when she was 12.
Damn.
I know, right?
She got me beat.
What?
Yeah.
Hey, what is going on with y'all mamas, man?
Yeah, the people back then, they was freaky deaky. My mama had like 9 kids. I don't even have any.
What's in that Texas? It's something that Texas water. God damn.
9 kids is crazy. I be looking at her every day like 9? You did that 9 times? That's crazy.
Right.
Yeah, she had 2 sets of twins. I'm a twin, and then my little sister's
Oh,
twins.
you a twin?
I got a twin brother.
You got a twin brother? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, my grandma had my mom was supposed to be a twin, but my mom's twin passed away in the womb. So yeah, my mom was supposed to be a twin, but she had another set of twins before my mom. So She had
She
twin
said, "At
boys.
this point, people, we were not supposed to survive."
A lot of Indians are twins for sure. Yeah, you're right, Leisure.
Yeah.
It was calling. Oh, go ahead. What's up, Gina? You can come up here and share your story, Gina. This is a safe space. Talk to people that called you pretending.
Nah, I was just gonna say because my great grandmother on my dad's side, my two great uncles, they're twins, and she had two sets apparently. So my grandma was a twin, and my great uncles were twins.
Oh, we got another text in the building. What's up, Gina?
Hey y'all. Oh my God. I am so happy that I came across this live because my husband was like, you need to calm down. You don't got a point to prove. And like, I was so furious how they were just trying to like, so it was a group. It was just like this. I was scrolling and, you know, I read the thing and the little slideshow that they had was like, do you think that there are Black indigenous people of America?
I'm about to steal that title.
So I was like, yeah, I'm chatting, you know what I'm saying? I'm in the chat, I'm typing, I'm like, yes, there is. And so the girl added me to the group. I didn't even know what I was getting myself into, but oh my gosh. When she accepted me and she put me on here and I got to talking and telling them like my point of view and my beliefs, which are facts. We are indigenous to this land. In the whole wide world, y'all are trying to tell me that there were nobody. It was no type of life at all in any crevice of any corner of anywhere in this whole entire country. It was nobody. The only people that was alive and well and living was in Africa, and they just migrated everywhere. And I'm like, there is no way. And then they're like, you don't have any proof of what you saying. Where's the proof? They was like, oh, here we go, another pretendian. And why
Europeans
is it
say
so
that,
hard?
and they know they destroy so much shit. They say that like there's literally proof that y'all destroy so much stuff. So why you keep saying, where's the proof? You know you destroyed it. What do you mean? The same reason why y'all keep saying Black people didn't build the pyramids. Because you destroyed everything before they could say it was them.
Man, say they was like, it was like it was a lady that was like an anthropologist on there, and she was like, oh, here we go. I have to set the tone straight. I have to set the record straight because of my degrees. And I'm like, okay, just because you have a degree because you're an anthropologist, what does that mean? You went to the white man school and you learned the white man education. The same very white man that did not want us to learn anything. The same white man that didn't want us to be in none of these schools and learn their curriculum and their objective, what they want us to believe. So it's like, oh, they hated me. They was putting me on mute. They was muting me.
That's all they do.
It was bad.
That's why you don't see me venture off in many panels because they gonna mute the shit. They probably gonna kick me as soon as they see me and they live. I'm not gonna lie.
Man, kick me down. They thought that I wasn't gonna come with it, but I wasn't saying that there's not African American ancestry here in America, because we know that there was a slave trade. We know the Atlantic slave trade. We know that they did bring, you know, Africans on ships to Americas. I'm not negating that. That's not what I'm saying. But before they did that, there were already carbon-based, melanated, indigenous people here of this land in America. Period, point blank. But where are you getting this information from? Where is the proof? And they just was mad. I'm just like, okay, let me get out of here because y'all raising my blood pressure. And my husband, he's like, girl, get off TikTok.
Hey,
you on TikTok and you letting them folks get you mad.
Yeah, for sure. It'd be like that. Shout out to your husband.
Right? He looking at me right now like you back
Where you from, James?
That one dude name that stay coming in here trolling, bro. What's his name? Y'all know the other one, bro. His name is the Black something, bro. He stay coming in here trolling his junk, bro.
What's his? I'm trying to think, yeah.
was it, the black educator, something. It was something like that, bro. I can't remember what his name, bro. I just know every time I come in there, that butt throw me out of stage as soon as I get on his head about that whole slave trade. You know? You can't never give me no both of that. I can't think of
What's
what
up?
right now.
Wait, what's up, Georgia?
But then I'm on the clock right now.
On the clock. You seen some celebrities today, nigga?
I be trying to find the
Not
ships
today,
and shit.
nigga. I did when I was in Houston, though, nigga.
Sorry, go ahead, Leisure.
Said I be trying to find the slave ships. I'm trying to figure out where the ships at.
Anybody know where the ship's at?
They lost.
On top of the Appalachian. On top of the Appalachian Mountain somewhere.
Where is the proof? Where is the pic? They got proof of everything else. Where them ships
Hey,
at
look,
though?
if you go to the African American Museum at DC, right? At the bottom, they got a ship. I mean, I don't know if this supposed to be like one of the real ships or something, but they claiming this was what like people was getting shipped on, and I'm like, ain't no way that ship is making it across there. At least not back then. I don't see that making it back there. I don't see that.
You said it's at the bottom of the museum?
That's just me. It's at the bottom.
Nigga, man, I was like, shit, I don't even remember seeing it. Maybe because I ain't giving a fuck to be there. My ex wanted me to be there and shit because she was into that African shit. I'm like, yeah.
It's like the front of the ship or like the half front. I don't know. Half mast. It's like it's one of the.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, my ex was mad at me because I ain't giving a fuck to be at the African American Museum. I was like, you already know what I was talking to you.
African.
But I'm sure it's ships out
Not
in that
lying to
water
these
though.
people.
It's probably a lot of gold in that water. That's a fact.
You cannot
You're
be
all
ashamed of your.
African. Stop
You can't be
identifying
ashamed.
places.
Yeah, you can't be ashamed of your West African roots. Don't be ashamed of your Nigerian roots, brother.
Duran is African too.
My Fulani brother. And my Somali
Duran been
sister.
bleaching. Duran been bleaching.
Hey, chill out. Hey, hold on now. Hey, don't tell me like that. Like, you ain't brighter than me now. Hey, you the one who paled up here now. Don't
I'm
tell me
not
like that.
bleaching. That's my natural. That's my natural African color.
Hey, Duran, where you from, Duran?
Shit, I'm from Georgia.
East Coast or West Coast? All right, so.
You know what I'm saying? Dirty Bird Nation, rise up. You did, you know what I'm saying?
Burger, you're probably confused because you're African.
You said the what bird?
That's what happens when you get African genes. You get confused.
Rise up. You sound like you sound like you from Louisiana.
Bird.
You from Louisiana? Where you from? You from DC?
Washington DC.
Oh, DC. Okay.
Wait, were you,
Yeah,
were you born in Washington? Were you born in Washington?
Yeah, I was born in Howard Hospital.
That's the accent they got over there.
Yeah, that's the DC accent.
You kind of sound like you're from California, kinda.
Hold on, whoa.
I never even been in California.
How Venus allowed on the panels? She half and half.
What you talking about? You
She 50% European.
Yeah,
She 55%
because
European.
Venus from Cali.
Nah.
Venus from
You
Cali.
you Igbo, so let's not.
Oh,
Who Igbo?
You Eritrean.
Ron is Igbo.
Who is Igbo?
Venus is Eritrean.
No, I'm not.
But Darby Somali.
Burger boy, come up here. I'm finna drag the fuck out of you. Come
Yeah,
up here.
I thought she was from
Hold on.
Sudan or something.
Hold on, Monty's up. Someone,
What's up, Monty?
someone invite this boy up here, talking all that trash. Come up here.
Somebody had to drop. Somebody gonna have to drop for him then.
I'll sling you like a yo-yo. Get your ass.
I'll
up here.
drop down.
Hello,
Are you
Governor.
all right?
Hey,
What's up,
Monty.
Monty?
Hello, Governor. What's going on, y'all?
Request up here, doo-doo boy or burger boy, whatever your name is. Why can't I invite you? Why can't I invite
What's
you?
up, African?
Request up here so I can drag you.
He up there. He not talking.
Get off mute. What you was
Who
saying?
just said that?
What you was saying?
Look,
you
you
know what
threw
Venus,
shade at me
Gina?
first, and I responded to you. You know exactly what happened.
What
I
you
did
was
not come for
saying?
you first.
What you was saying?
I just responded to you. Don't sit here and act like you don't know what went on.
What you was saying?
You saw the comment.
What you said? We ain't see it.
Talking about something. I don't have my paperwork, bitch. I'll slap the shit out of you. You don't know what I got. You
Yeah,
seen
you
my
slapped
family
me, but
tree? You seen what you seen my family tree? You seen my family tree? Shut your ass up. You don't know what paperwork I got. The hell, what's going on here?
Talk trash and then not expect somebody to respond.
Bitch, I was joking. I said everyone up here was African. You didn't see them start crying. Stop bitching.
Yeah,
bitch.
because you're not gonna sit.
Stop bitching.
Oh my gosh.
You just did. Now what, bitch?
And I disrespected you.
Oh, you didn't disrespect me. You acted like
Yeah,
you knew me. You don't know me. You haven't seen my family tree. So
Hey, yo, what is going on, yo?
look at your profile picture in them tight ass shorts, trying to get bent over. Shut your ass up.
Oh my. Monty was like, this would never happen on my panel.
You know what? Let me chill out because that's true. I'm
so like.
I'm gonna stop cussing, but
I'm just chilling.
You pack up them tight ass shorts.
Oh snap. Hey Burger, hey man, what you gonna say?
Whole booty cheeks busting through the tights.
Hey yo, relax, yo.
Look, I don't even care to respond, bro. Like I really don't. I'm too mature for that.
All right.
And low key, you already insulted yourself on this live earlier. Low key, you roasted yourself.
No, I didn't.
Oh, what's up, Bruce? You a Chavis, Bruce? Oh, snap, we got a Chavis in here. Or Chavez. What is going on? I'm trying to figure that shit out.
You Chavez.
Oh, you know Monty Engine? You know Monty? Oh, Monty, no, not. You be on YouTube, Monty?
Yeah.
You know Engine Radio?
Asian Radio? No, I don't
Engine
know.
Radio. I don't know.
I don't really be knowing what's going on the YouTube scene. All I know is what's the dude name? Atanchi this one.
Natasha's one for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm straight. I be streamcasting, so I'll be on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter all at the same time. So.
Anyways, do not mention me if you're not very smart.
Okay.
You be fucking with Dan Calloway?
Yeah, I'm cool with Dan Calloway. I'm trying to get him on here, honestly. Like I've been
yeah, I be
he is on TikTok.
Trying, bro.
I'm trying to get him on a live stream.
Like panel shit. Yeah, him me on the panel.
Like I talked to him when we had spaces on Twitter, me and Dan Calloway. Cause he had followed me because
he local.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know he from DC because he's followed me because I was sharing his videos, and then I followed him back, and then I had a space going. He had popped up in my Twitter space, randomly. He was like, "Oh yeah, I've been checking you out. Shout out to you. Thank you for sharing my stuff for real." And then we end up having our own space on Twitter. I'm trying to get him on live on TikTok so we can chop it up.
Hey, I'll definitely be out.
Venus funny as hell. Yeah, Venus ain't funnier than me though.
Man, his ass fried.
Nah, I'm gonna wait till Venus ain't funnier than me though, so it don't matter. Did she hear that?
So bad. Oh, you want to be me so bad.
I'm funnier than you, Venus. You already know that, yeah.
You're not.
Yes, I am. You saw how I cooked that UK lady. You saw how I cooked that UK lady.
I love beans and toast.
He's like, you thought
I ain't gonna lie.
Uh-huh.
I was tired, but y'all kept me up. I ain't gonna lie. So, I don't know.
Not for breakfast, beans and toast.
Yeah, he was like, nah, she came up, she's like, you're so obsessed with Africans, just be indigenous. I forgot what I said. I was like, you bean toast eater. I was like, yeah, you bean toast eater. I was like,
they be eating that shit for breakfast.
I was
I
like,
went to London. I went to London and actually had beans and toast. It was good. It was just like baked beans on bread. It was.
You had the French fry, cheese and gravy burrito over there.
Now I definitely
I
don't
ain't
trust.
say it was nasty now.
And you said goosey soup was good. Now I definitely don't trust your opinion.
Hey yo.
Toss on beans and toast was pretty
You gotta
good.
listen. I be
She
eating
said you
people
gotta
culture
listen.
food. I
You had
love
the
eating people culture food. I like
you
it.
had
It's
you
good.
had the fried.
That British food is dry. I hate British food.
Monty
They
said, "Did you
can't
have
cook over
mosquito
there.
burgers?" Monty said, "Did you have mosquito burgers?"
I said, did you
Nah,
hear
I don't like
the
bush meat. I don't like bush meat. I don't like bush meat.
She
I
said
don't get too exotic and I don't know. Chicken,
you
beef, that's it.
yeah,
And
you had
goat sometimes. I like
hold on.
those sometimes.
Hold on, Janae. You had the French fry burrito with the cheese and gravy on it.
No, what is that?
You ain't never said. I think they be eating that.
French
I
fry
think they be
burrito.
eating. Yo, they be eating that in Ireland. I think they be putting on French fries with cheese and gravy in the burrito.
Monty, did you want to say something? I thought you were trying to talk.
Go ahead, Monty.
I'm chilling.
I mean, you say you don't get exotic, but you mentioned beans and toast. That sounds pretty exotic to me.
No, that shit was dry. The bread
had
was
a
dry.
French-
But I mean, that's what the beans for. It's supposed to wet the bread so it's not dry.
Hey,
There's pretty basic people over there, you know?
You had a French fry sandwich.
No.
It wasn't beans like a gravy
I had
beans.
French
It was
fries
just
on the
beans.
sandwich. I went to. I'm fucking dead.
You had the
Yeah,
French
they
fries
can't
on the
cook over there.
sandwich. Mm-hmm.
I have when I was in Turkey. They do that for real. They put French fries on their sandwiches.
I know. I saw that shit.
It's not bad though.
It's
I
not
think
bad though.
like African Jamaicans do that too. They put that on their patty and some shit, some
Yeah, with the
bread
cocoa
on the
bread.
patty.
You break it down.
That shit
Cocoa
good
bread
though. It's
and beef
like
patty.
you need some milk, but it's good.
You gonna
I
fix
was like,
some
damn, you gonna put bread on top of bread?
you gonna fix some fried sandwiches for us?
No, I can fix y'all some oxtails and yams, some collard greens,
Oxtail. I'll
rice
eat
and
meat, so
gravy,
you can give me
mac and
the
cheese.
mac and cheese. All right, I'll try with mac and cheese.
They make
I'm a
jackfruit oxtail tacos.
So I like Jack.
I can say that, girl, because I be throwing down in my kitchen. My man don't even be knowing. He be like, "This vegan?" I be like,
Well, he be knowing. He
"Yeah,
be knowing. It's just good.
Man, we
girl."
can't even. I said Gina Mary, we can't even ask for her food. Never mind.
And like
Gina over there trying to trick people, talk about cauliflower tastes like chicken. Hot wings.
listen, I don't even eat cauliflower because it's fake, but I can make
What
some
substitute do you use?
Huh?
What substitute do you use?
What sauce?
What substitute?
Substitute?
Meat substitute.
Pecans. I use cashews. I
Okay.
love almonds. Any like nuts, berries. I eat a lot of fruits. Jackfruit is a really great substitute. Like honestly,
Yeah, it is.
I'm not gonna convert anybody or anything. I don't.
You
push
use
anybody's-
mushrooms?
I hate
I don't like mush. It depends on what kind of mushroom it is. You know,
I
you got
like-
different textures for different, things that you want to use mushrooms for. But I'm not a mushroom person. No, not really.
I like lion's mane and oyster mushrooms.
Oh yeah, those are really.
What that tastes like?
The flavor,
They good.
whatever you
Lion's
season it
mane.
with.
What you
whatever
make up
season
with
it
lion's mane? What my ex make me with lion's mane?
That's what I've been trying to figure out. I've been eating that shit plain.
Like
It's not good.
pulled pork.
I gotta
like
try
pulled pork.
it. I never tried it
What
before.
Monty, you was talking?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'm just listening.
Hey yo.
You sound tired. Hey, broccoli is the only vegetable that matters.
Broccoli.
I thought that was fake.
Nah.
What do you mean?
It's genetically spliced.
What are you talking about?
Absolutely not.
Hey yo, did Janae really stop sending me gifts after I said that?
That wasn't me. That wasn't me that time.
White
broccoli.
Nah, that shit is true though.
Bok choy instead. That's
What's
the
that?
best
Bok
one.
choy.
Yeah.
What's bok choy? What's that?
You just gotta clean
What's
that
that?
shit.
It's a leafy
Bok choy
green.
be having motherfucking bugs and shit.
Is it like broccoli?
No, it's more like a It's like a
Nah, it look like a little
like
cabbage,
a leaf.
like a little
Yeah.
baby
Okay.
cabbage.
They put it
something
in
like
pho
that.
sometimes. Y'all eat pho?
Yes, they do.
Yeah,
I love pho.
yeah, that should be here.
I never had pho. What is that?
Pho's so fire. It's so good when you drunk. Next day, go get some pho.
Hey yo,
So
what you
fire.
be
Clean that shit.
what you sipping on, Janae?
Tequila.
Nah,
Oh, brother.
the corn they be having now is modified.
I want some
That
broccoli
shit
and
is-
asparagus.
You said
Asparagus
tequila.
make your
I'm
pee
good.
stink.
Asparagus is cool, but us women, we gotta watch out for
It
asparagus.
make your pee stink.
That's what.
Yeah.
Stinky.
You said
Grilled asparagus.
you said but yeah, I was about to say
I eat something to like offset it.
if you drink tequila, stay away from me, please.
I only drink it on the weekends.
On the weekends. That's not
That's a lot.
that's not any better.
Agave.
I get nice when I drink.
I stopped drinking
Not
that
a
shit.
mean thing.
I don't know. I stopped drinking liquor.
I'm 27. I think I got like one more year that I can stop drinking.
You're 27? I'm 20. Well, I'm
Just quit
27
now.
too.
Fuck it.
I'm about to be what, 28?
Yeah,
I'm 20.
almost sure.
Leisure, I do not need to be patronized.
Y'all, oh,
You say y'all.
Time to get it to
You
y'all
can drink some
third.
wine. That's an okay
I like
alternative.
cab. I like cab. Cab is fire.
Everybody
I
in
mean,
their 20s. That's what I'm talking about.
I was about to say, well, shit. I drink wine and I drink beer.
I don't drink beer. Beer's disgusting.
Somebody say y'all babies.
Because your taste, y'all taste buds ain't evolved yet. Most beers don't taste like anything. I'm not gonna lie.
Most beer tastes like
Wait.
That
Monty
shit
kinda,
don't even
hold on,
taste the
y'all.
same.
Monty
I
kind
ain't
of
gonna
speak.
hold
Monty
y'all.
kind of
Oh,
speak.
go
His
ahead.
voice is kind of lower than y'all's. So.
What's up?
Hey,
What's your
man.
say, Marcy?
No, I was just gonna say something about we in that age bracket what we call Y'all heard that? Auntie and So we
I
been
am not
called,
no
but we been
We
hold
heard
on,
that
hold on, hold on,
bullshit.
hold on.
Oh,
But we been called
Distracting ass
go ahead.
shit.
All right, go ahead.
but we
Monty
been
is
hold on,
talking,
Oh,
y'all.
go ahead.
but we
Go
been
ahead.
called babies by like folks in their 30s and up.
That facts. You're right. Yeah, we on to the younger kids.
I just tell them I'm big bro, man. I don't know what they expect. Like when you hit 25, like you expect to just drop or something? What you think this is, man? That's crazy.
Big bro.
But yeah, what you say I look like, Janae?
I say you in your 30s.
I am not in my goddamn 30s. Hello?
How
If
old
you
are
pass
you?
25,
I
you
thought
30.
you said you was 32.
What?
Bro at 34.
Wait, how old are you?
Y'all have not. Y'all gotta see me in person. Y'all
Once
gotta
you
see me in
pass
person.
Yeah, you
25,
like
you
26.
I'm
You like
27.
26.
Like I was about to
Oh,
say.
you young.
I was about to say I am not in my 30s. I was like, if you see me at my job, they think I'm one of the students there.
Darvin,
He
it's
talking
your
about past 25.
Darvin, it's your beard. If you shave
It
that
is
beard,
his
son.
beard. Beards are for mature men.
I was about to say, I was like, even with my beard, I still they still confuse me as a student at my job.
Bruh, shave your beard down,
Yeah, you
literally, you
shave
look
that
even
off,
younger.
or they gonna
Yeah,
know you
you'll look
27.
younger.
27.
I was about even with a beard, they think I still look young. So I was like,
Are
I
you
am not in my
Muslim?
30s. Am I what?
Muslim?
No.
You know, people
Where you
start
born?
becoming
Where you
Muslim. They
born
start
Muslim?
growing out
Ain't
their
nobody.
beard and stuff.
Like it's a Maryland type of thing. I grew up. My family are Christians. You don't have to shave the beard up, but groom it up a bit. I mean, I ain't groom it up a beard, but no, I groom it. I just ain't. He said she deserves a sweep after
Man,
that.
fuck
She's
that
good,
shit,
dude.
man.
I was about to say I'm gonna
That's
get
your
I
shit,
got my
man.
beard
Why I
done.
get mad?
Yeah, I was about to say this. Like beards are a big thing in like Maryland
Who keeps
and
saying
Pennsylvania.
again, veto, Mr. Cross 215? You from PA? What's that, Philly?
I'm glad
They
we
got-
I'm glad we are talking about this though.
They must
When
know
it
over
first
there.
started off, it wasn't like this.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, shit. Yeah, you talking about the Indian shit? I was about to say, yeah, hell yeah, it wasn't many of us.
Yeah, I was looking around. It was like everybody that was talking was like you like 23, 24 some years ago, like 23 and 24.
Shit, what was hot? Yeah, I was 23 when I first got on TikTok.
Yeah, that's what I was doing too, 23, 24.
Yeah, I was like, I remember like it was me, 336 Zarolina, Los. Los was around. Like I came on TikTok like 2020 and stuff. So
Oh,
I
you
was
know
like,
Les?
it wasn't many people talk. Soul Bacon, yes, yeah, I know Los. Yeah, that's my homie.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I
Yeah,
got on, I seen Los, Nat, Opium, and there wasn't that many people talking about it. So just start going.
Yeah, they shadowed at me severely like 2022 and stuff like that. Yeah, so
like we was really like 300 for real. Us versus everybody.
Yo, we was getting ran like the fucking Lakotas and the Mexicans on here, yo. I swear. They was on some other shit. Like when we first really started, like when we talking about this Indian shit, the Lakotas and the Mexicans were the main culprits. Like and the Pan Africans, you know. But that shit was ridiculous. Y'all think they bad now? Mm-mm.
But we undefeated now.
Oh God.
Wait, what? Wait, what though? What you were saying? I ain't even hear you, bro. My bad.
Yeah, they were. What I was saying was when we were like talking about this indigenous shit on TikTok, like the Mexicans and the Lakotas, like they were the worst to talk to about this shit. Like, like it was bad. Like
I don't want to be believing it. What's Lakota? They be in the lounge shit.
That's a Native American tribe.
They're in like North Dakota and shit. Lakota.
Oh, okay. Oh, they type of native.
Yeah.
Whatever you call them.
Siberia.
They made that walk, and some that was already people over there.
The line though.
Cheese is the most racist.
Way that Ohio.
I'm Apaches and the Danaes are the most racist I've ever met.
Oh yeah, there's something.
Yeah, all these other niggas started popping up after I left. Like, cause I did leave TikTok for a bit. Then I started popping on Twitter. But I got Twitter on lock, yo, I swear.
Can't get into Twitter, man. Shit fucking people up.
It's like a church service, you know? Like you come around every week and you just start talking and keep it relevant.
Yeah, for sure. Yo, I cannot find my beard balm.
Animation.
All right, I found it.
I would recommend not to jump up in the Pan Goofy's life.
Yeah, I was like, I've been not doing that. I don't do like this dude had me, Venus, and who else they have in the panel last night? Calling us for Tyron. They had us all in the goddamn like it was a goddamn Moor on some goofy shit. You know?
A real Moor or a fake one?
A
I
fake
don't know.
ass
He just
Moor, of
posted
course.
he was following. He's still following me, by the way.
He followed me too. He followed me too.
I never understood that. Like y'all got so much against us, but then you turn around and follow that shit weird as fuck, bro.
Yeah, they
They just be
always
on
do
the
that.
right.
More.
There was this one dude, I forgot his name. He came into my panel last night. He was trying to get his shit off, like, oh, you lying about us, we the real Moors and shit like that. I was like, what proof you got of that? I was asking, like, what's the proof and shit? And then he was just like, I ended up kicking off my panel. He made a live of his own.
You gotta play the Moor song. You gotta play the Morocco song, bro.
Your Moor brother Islam.
I fucking did.
Hey, you gotta play that for the one time.
Hold on 1 second. My hand's greasy as fuck right now.
Established citizenship though of this motherfucker.
Are any of y'all Muslim?
Nah.
Nah, never really.
Are you Muslim?
No. I'm
No.
spiritual, not religious.
Because you asked Darwin if he's Muslim, and now you asking that.
Like, yeah, I was about to say, cause she saw my beard. I'm like,
Of like the different like religious backgrounds that some of us can have.
I'm gonna
Like
coach.
some of y'all Catholics.
It's rare to meet a Muslim Black American or a Muslim person.
Not in
I've
Philly.
been meeting a lot more Muslim Black people. They've been converted.
But there's a lot of
to be
Africans in
Muslim.
Philly, so they be influencing stuff down there. I seen them trying to recruit people to Islam down there.
There's a lot of people in the
I was
mid.
like, man, I don't know.
But yeah, my spiritual.
That's
if you could say, I'm an American spiritualist, American occultist. Like my cousin.
No, I'm a spiritualist. I'm not religious. People be doing some crazy shit in the name of religion. Look what the Jews doing right now.
You gotta watch the J word. You gotta watch it.
Hey, y'all drop the fruit. Drop the fruit. Drop the fruit in the chat. Drop the fruit in the chat.
You gotta censor yourself on TikTok, you know.
I gotta censor myself on TikTok.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Y'all
I
gonna
came
burn her back
from X.
Yeah,
I
I'll bring
came
you
from
back
X.
up. Yeah, hold on. I'll bring you back. I know you can say all that shit on X, but not here. The Ooskies, the olive juice, the U's. Where'd Venus go? Where'd G
What do the
at?
fruit do?
It helps the live make it the live. Oh, my bad. I thought that was G. I didn't mean to invite you, Gina. It helps make the live a safe space. Letting that's TikTok know, the TikTok bot know that's a safe space. Because
or they be like drop F1s. Like I don't be getting that.
Yeah, F1 don't work no more.
Cause that's for that was for Discord or some shit. I forgot what app that was. They don't even work on this app.
Yeah, F1 don't work on the app.
Damn, TikTok's strict.
Yeah, like it's a bot monitoring it. It's not an actual person.
Motherfuckers be on here going to war. You don't understand.
I never be on here. I've never.
On there, been sent through.
I'm only on here because of Darwin from X.
Yo, she said.
I don't want to miss it.
Yo, yeah, I saw. Yeah, you were watching on X, so I saw you came through over here. You know, over here. That's nice. I got people coming
Let
over.
me get to TikTok, then I can talk on here. I can't really talk on X.
Yeah, because I'm on. So yeah, that you're seeing that through the StreamYard. So you had to come up through StreamYard and stuff like that. But I'm on X. I'm on TikTok, not X. But I'm on TikTok, so that's where the panel is. So if people want to speak really directly to me, they got TikTok.
I don't want to make y'all mad, but what makes y'all indigenous? What make us indigenous? I like to believe I'm indigenous. What makes us indigenous?
Yo,
from
your
your standpoint,
Your family. Ask your family, bro. Where your family from? Bro?
I already asked my family.
Your grandma.
I chop with them, but it only goes so far back. Like I only my
what state you from?
Huh? You said what?
How far back?
I only got to the 1700s.
17 what?
Like I want to say 1717 because it sounds good, but I don't know. I can't. I'm
and
not
what
sure.
state? What state?
Yeah, what state?
Some was I think my granny, she's from Virginia, and I think her mom is from, I want to say Mississippi. I got to look at the paper. We got to put up in the family little portfolio folders, and yeah, we got to put up. But we did this like 2 years ago. But like all through the South, and we understand how we got up north because I'm from Minnesota and shit. We understand how we got up north. Then they used to say, "Oh, runaway slaves." Like the truth behind that, if y'all know the truth behind that. Like I don't know. I just got so far back to 17, to the 1700s. I couldn't get farther than that. That's where it get mixed up.
For sure.
But I do truly believe, like, it's just logically thinking and putting two and two together. Like, yeah, it makes sense. Like, but I done been doing research and I done jumped on other people's panels. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's probably what got me right now. And they don't knock my shit out the water, fam. Like with some of the mummies I done found and stuff. Man, they got everything to go against everything, it seemed like, on this mud.
So do any of y'all, when you take DNA tests, do y'all ever trace your ancestors, like any of your ancestors, back to like the continent of Africa? Or all your people be in like America?
So on my mother's side, my granddad, he got some African roots, but not much. European and African roots. He got some Kenya in him. And then he got the other European side.
Because Kenya didn't exist in the 1700s.
That's what don't be making sense to me. Like I even looked through that. Like a lot of these countries and whatever.
Because they changed the names. They sent people here and sent people from here to there.
And
I
also
took a
names
DNA test.
I got little research on that.
Hold
Like
on,
them sending
hold
people
on. Who was
from
it who asked
America
about
to
the
over
DNA
there.
test? Who asked about the DNA test?
I did.
What was your question?
I was asking if like whenever
Yeah, stop giving them people y'all blood.
whenever you take a
Dude, a spit test is hold on. A spit test is not blood. Let's be for real. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, that's not blood. That's literally a DNA test.
Go
But
ahead,
yeah, so you know, like on Ancestry or something like that, when you trying to build your tree, you can do like a DNA test, right? And it like can trace you back to like your cousins or anyone that shares like DNA with you.
Oh yeah,
I
I
heard
did
to trace it back.
Yeah.
Hold on, I did the test.
Yeah, do you ever try like do you have cousins that's like in Africa or something?
No, I have some I have some white cousins, but they're all I don't even think they're from Europe. They're all white people from the USA as well.
Right, same. I'm just like, damn, we can't trace none of our family back to Africa. None. Not one of them.
Your bars are low. Your bars are low down.
Yeah.
And my phone passed away, so that's what happened.
Oh, all right. I was about to say, you and Venus came back together. What y'all had, a phone call? A meeting? Nah.
Type.
All right.
Oh,
shit.
what I'm about to say? Nah, mine was
He
in the
just
US,
called and said the phone died.
and then someone was in. I saw someone that was in Europe, but I don't know if they were contractors or they was in the military or they in the military and they just over there. But I did see something in Europe and everybody was in the US. From the east to the west coast, and I seen somebody in Canada. I don't know how the hell that shit happened. I saw somebody in Canada.
Go up there then. We got a Cap Tour Libra. Oh, brother, not the Capricorn Taurus
It would
Libra.
require those
I
people
gotta
to be
start reading y'all maps.
Hold on. She said it would be required those people to be taking DNA tests. So if it doesn't connect us to Africa because people didn't take DNA tests, how do they know our percentage of African?
Right.
And they ain't even basing it, and they not even basing it off of African DNA. They
out for these
basing it off of folks from America.
Hold on, I want her to answer.
Yeah,
I don't want to give her too much information.
Yeah, Venus, that question. So what they do with these tests, and then I want to make sure we understand that the countries, somebody said that, and that's true. The countries didn't exist as countries when we were taken. So it just would have been different tribes and their DNA. So what these people that own the companies do, they get sample sets of people from those places, those geographic areas, and they have that on catalog. So when we're taking the test, we're seeing if those markers match the peoples who are in those areas or indigenous to those areas. The reason that you're not finding a bunch of cousins is because say you take the test here, and I noticed a lot of people will find cousins that live in, I don't know, Missouri, Mississippi. Oh, we're related. That's because they're also buying the test and they're also taking them, at home. People in these places that they're getting the sample set from, they're not going to Walgreens. They're not going online and because they're really just buying DNA tests to see if they're related to some people in the United States or in the diaspora. That's just not we have this excess leisure money to do these kinds of things. That's just not where they're at in life. And let's be honest about that.
Well, if they're saying that we're their long lost people that were stolen from Africa, that should be a priority.
I honestly day-to-day survival in dealing with a lot of unemployment rates and things like that, like that's going to be more important to you than seeing if you have relatives in the States.
But it should be important because they're telling us to they're telling us to return to Africa and help build Africa up. So why would you not want your family members to come help build your place up? Why would you not want to connect to your family members?
I hear what you're saying, Venus, but I don't know if you understand what it would be like. Like, for example, I'm not calling them bums. I don't want to compare that because that's not fair. But let's say you are a person who is in low income housing, right? And you have a bunch of kids, and every day there's something that for you to worry about. Like, you are not concerned with trying to buy this test to do this thing.
But I've had Africans tell us that we should be concerned with that, even if we're poor. They're saying we should be concerned with learning. We should not be ignorant about African history. We should be learning African history instead of worrying about going to work and all this other stuff. They was also saying that we should be worried about where our ancestral roots are in Africa instead of poverty or what we got going on here. So they should take their own advice. And they should worry about reconnecting to their family members.
Okay, Venus. So, no, and I hear the period. Because reading something on the internet, reading a book, like that doesn't require for you to go out of your way. They don't just sell the kits like they do for us. And again, you don't have to buy anything to read about and learn about African history, nor do they have to buy anything to read about and learn about our history here. They don't have to do any of that, but it is an extra step to do these DNA tests, and we have the affordability, like we can afford to do these things, and it's accessible for us.
What's on you, man?
For us. Like, I'm just saying, being realistic, not just idealistic. They do need to learn about us, but if we're being honest, they are not going to en masse go buy these tests unless maybe their government provides it for them or something like that.
Well, I'm just saying, I told them I'm not African descent. They're all in my comments telling me to go take a DNA test. So clearly they don't give a fuck about what's in my pockets or what's my money. They want me to take a DNA test to prove I come from Africa. So they need to do the same.
Okay, now if someone's telling you that, then I would agree with you. They would need to do the same. If they're telling you to take a DNA test, that's fine. But if you're asking why in mass, like, well, why don't we have any relatives? That's why you don't see the data. That's why you don't see the cousin relatives and this and that as much as you would if more of them were taking the test. I'm just answering that basic question.
You were gonna say something, Monty? Oh, sorry.
Darby.
Nah, I'm right. Where you from, Cap?
I'm originally from Chicago. I live in Cleveland, and my people are from Tennessee and Virginia.
What your family say they were?
My family says we're Black. My family says we're African American. My family.
Your elders?
Listen, my grandma said, oh, her grandmother was Blackfoot. Okay, yeah. I know factually that my great-grandfather's daddy was white. I know that factually, but I can't prove the Blackfoot piece. But I do know when I look in the mirror, I definitely see an African person, like regardless
African?
of what other DNA might be in there.
You saying
You got
African?
a cousin that's African?
Hold on 1 second.
Or auntie?
Hold on 1 second. I was about to say, what does Africa look like?
Africa looks like my skin color. It looks like
I thought
my
Africa
hair.
looked like everything in the world.
Hold on. I'm trying to
You see the
speak.
host trying to talk to her.
I'm trying to speak right now. Go ahead. You say it looks like what?
Right. So it looks like my skin color. It looks like my nose. It looks like my eye color. It looks like my hair texture. It looks like the West and Central African people that I descend from.
Are those features exclusive to those areas?
To West and Central Africa, and if you want, and I don't like to use the word sub-Saharan. I don't like that. I will say more Bantu features. And as Africa is the cradle of all human life, it would make sense that the first people would look similar to me, and that yes,
They're
those
exclusive
features,
there.
They're not. They've moved out, right? So people have left. But that I would say that's the heart of those features. That's the home of those features for sure.
That's the heart. Is the home. It's not exclusive. So
it's not exclusive anymore because I'm here. It can't be exclusive anymore because I'm over here.
Hey, that massive moose.
But what about the people? What about the people in Australia?
Oh, you're talking about Aborigines? Because they don't exactly look like us either. You can tell, like their features aren't.
What about Fiji?
They're
What
like
about
more,
people in the
they're more
island?
stumpy, like they're more hardier looking. But
what
they
about the
also
Pacific
found that
Islanders?
they have some other DNA, like other than what like, and I know you guys are like, no, not with the DNA, but they don't exactly look like us either. But and
What
I
about
think
the
that
people in
they are,
Fiji?
Yeah, the people in Pacific Islands look like us.
Oh yeah, the people in Fiji for sure look like that. Hey, I seen a nigga from Fiji that look like LeBron. I don't even play that, bro. And
No,
them
it's
people
true.
predate, and they predate all them people that's over there in West Africa. So, when people be talking that Africa talk, that go right out the window for me because I ain't gonna lie to you.
Let her
Albert Perry, his DNA was older than anybody from over there, and he's from South Carolina or Florida, whichever one of them two.
Hold on, we're not giving her info yet. We're just asking her questions.
Okay.
No, it's fine. So when you're looking at like the Polynesians, and then you're probably looking at people from the Solomon Islands, there were movements out of the continent, the great continent of Africa, for thousands of years, for a time, because again, all life begins on the continent of Africa.
Really,
So
because Fijians said
that's a theory.
Fijians said Africans are colonizers, and they're trying to come over there and tell them that they come from Africa when they don't. That's what they said about Africans.
So, okay. Well, that's not necessarily true. They have found that, and I know you guys don't like the DNA test and this and that, but sometimes, I mean, at some point, we have to have some concrete ways of saying things. Like, because if everybody's just saying things, it becomes a Tower of Babel.
Well, DNA testing
So
isn't concrete.
what about? Have you done your family tree, Cap?
I do. That's how I know where my who's in line. We kept the family Bible. We unlike again, some people did and it didn't work out for whatever reasons.
How far
But
have you gone back?
Not only have we kept the family Bible of births and names and deaths that are far beyond me, those names helped me go back through the census and continue building backward as far as I could get before there were no more names. So, but that's my family.
How far? When did that stop? When did that stop?
So when I got to the point where I had the last set of named births, we're at about 1820.
Oh, then you scratching the surface.
Scratching this, yeah, because then at that point, that's where we come to them coming from the plantations. I have to go a little bit further to figure out who bought who, you feel me? Like
they're in Western Tennessee.
What?
Eastern.
Hold on,
what area
was
Eastern?
Eastern. That's all right. Eastern Tennessee. That's literally where the Cherokee resided.
That's
But
around the times
my
when
family
like
didn't say
the
Cherokee. They said Blackfoot.
That don't mean nothing. They could be on the Eastern Band Cherokee roads. That don't mean nothing.
But they're saying Blackfoot. So Blackfoot is more so in the Dakotas. You feel me? That's not
Blackfoot are on the East Coast too. The Blackfoot are the East Coast too. Virginia and the Carolinas. The Saponi and the Catawba. They'll tell you that they
is west though. They west.
Hold on. Hold on 1 second. They came from Ohio. They migrated from Ohio, and they went into the Virginia and the Carolinas. You got Blackfoot. They have a word. They have a name for it that translates to Blackfoot. And then you have Tar Heels. That's Blackfoot.
That's not what I read, so I don't give it any kind of credence.
This is from the tribe themselves, calling themselves Blackfoot. The Saponi and the Catawba. They're saying it out their own mouths that they're Blackfoot Indians.
And they're saying they're related to the same Blackfoot Indians.
No, they're Algonquin. Those black feet, there's a difference between Blackfoot and black feet. The people that are Algonquin in the mouth in those areas, they're black feet. Blackfoot is found on the East Coast.
Well,
they're Siouan speaking people.
Blackfoot. She may have meant black feet, but she said Blackfoot. And the Blackfoot, when I looked that up, they're in the Dakotas. So if she meant Blackfeet and said Blackfoot, then that's it. But either way,
they're the Blackfeet. The ones in the Dakotas are the Blackfeet. The people on the East Coast are the Blackfoot.
On the maps. Okay, listen, on the maps it says Blackfoot though. You have to when they're doing like tribal areas of people, it does say Blackfoot.
They call themselves Blackfeet.
I was gonna say that.
I'm just saying on the maps that's what it is.
Look, David, look. It's a chief, one of the last chiefs, right? That came to DC from the West Coast was a Blackfoot Indian, right? He died in unalive.
Yeah.
My bad. He unalived in DC on a visit from there. And he was the actual chief of the Blackfoot.
Yeah, there's different sets. There are different sets of people. Child stops like, shut up, dude. Shut up, see. Like, we ain't embracing nobody. Like,
no, don't do that. Don't do that. We ain't because if you're having a real dialogue,
I can talk to people how I want to on my panel. Like this, I'm not talking to you. I'm addressing the comment. People come and troll me all the time. I ain't gotta have no patience with people that come and troll me. So don't control how I speak on my panel.
Disingenuous.
It's not disingenuous. They're disingenuous, and I'm gonna meet them with disingenuous energy. So show people to tell people to show respect. Then, how about that?
Nobody disrespected you though.
Yes, they look at my comments. Look at my comments.
Okay.
Don't tell me. I'm addressing the comment. I said I wasn't talking to you.
Okay. Well, excuse me. I didn't realize you weren't talking to me.
But yeah, as I was saying, the tribes themselves be saying who they are. Like, what we gonna listen to Europeans before the people say talk to them?
Okay, but I'm saying those people are saying that they're Blackfoot. They are saying that. The people in Dakotas are actually saying that they are that.
They're Algonquin. They're a different language family. The people on the East Coast speak Siouan. That's a different language family. They ain't got no relation.
So if you were to meet a person who was in the tribe from that say, I am Blackfoot, and this is my tribe, and this is where we live, and this is where we've lived for X amount of years, you would actually tell them, no, you are not.
What did I say that I was going to tell them they're not? Like what? What are we talking about? What are we talking about now?
I said, would you? That's why I asked you.
Why would I say that if I didn't say that before?
But the tribe you're talking about does not say what you're saying that they say. They don't say that. They agree with what Darvin has said up here. So we don't know.
They call themselves Blackfeet. Yes, they call themselves Blackfeet.
Maybe it's plural. At any rate, so say you are mixed with that, right? That's still fine to be.
Ain't nobody mixed with nothing.
Wait, you're saying you're not mixed?
He's fully American Indian,
I'm
maybe
American,
a little bit of European, but
with some European admixtures. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm from America. Like I'm not mixed with nothing.
Oh, you're not mixed with anything.
I'm not mixed with. I'm mixed with European. I ain't mixed with nothing. Both my parents are the same race, quote unquote.
So why do you look the way you do?
Are these features exclusive to one place? Can we?
Well, when two people love each other very much.
Was anybody there to see one person spring from one place? No, they weren't. So why are we going off theories that nobody can goddamn prove?
Well, I guess my thing is this. When we look at North America, when we look at the Americas, all of our features are really made for a climate that is not here.
A climate that what do you consider what do you consider Asiatic eyes? Where are they from?
I don't know. I guess Asia. I don't know where Asia. I don't know.
The slant, the almond eye. My folks have almond eyes. That's a dominant trait of my dad's family, and it's throughout Virginia. They got eyes that look like Asians.
The San people do too of Africa.
Yeah,
the
San people are not from Africa. They migrated to Africa.
My folks ain't San. Like they Indians from Virginia. They got those eyes. They got them features. They dark as hell.
I know a person who is actually like tribal in Virginia, but it's admixture. It's not that they are.
I know people you're talking to someone that's from the first two colonies. Like my family is from these areas I'm talking about. Like I've been to where the Europeans. I've been to the places Europeans came when they first came over here. You're like you ain't going like evolution. Did you come from an ape? Are you telling me you?
Oh, you don't believe in evolution?
Did you come from an ape? That's what I'm asking you. Did you come from?
I think all humans did.
All humans came from an ape. Name a person, name a society, name a civilization, name a tribe that said they came from apes before a European did.
Why would they say that? They had no knowledge or memory of that.
Are you saying those people? Are you saying those people didn't know what they were doing?
Every culture on the every culture on the planet.
No. Are you saying yeah, they had their own curation stories. So why were you listening to a European creation story?
I'm looking at the facts. I'm looking at what they're finding. I'm looking at the carbon dating.
Are you looking at the what did the indigenous people say in their goddamn lands? Where did they say they came from?
Did they say they came across the planet? Nobody says that because they didn't have the understanding.
So why are we listening to Europeans say we come from fucking monkeys?
They say they do too.
No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. Who has said? Who?
We're saying Homo sapiens sapiens.
Who said what indigenous? What indigenous people say they were Homo sapiens sapiens?
The term didn't exist when they were making their creation stories.
The term didn't exist because it don't exist. It don't.
Right.
Homo, you listen to people call you Homo sapien and Homo erectus. You know what Homo erectus? Hold on. Do you know if you break down Homo erectus, right? If you want to break down what Homo erectus means, it means you walk upright like an erect penis. So what are we talking about?
We do walk upright.
Like an erect penis. These are sexualized deviant. These are sexual deviant. Hold on. I'm saying something right now. They made these weird ass scientific terms because these are sexual deviant freaks. Look, so why are you allowing scientists to compare you to a goddamn penis?
Now the term for the penis that's from a language.
That's literally what erectus means.
It means standing upward.
It means erect.
Upward. And you can apply that to a penis. You can apply that to a pencil.
It means erect.
To a bottle.
Ma'am,
apply that to anything that's standing upright.
Ma'am, the root word means erect.
Yes, erect just means up. It doesn't mean it can refer to anything that's upright. You can sit a pill bottle on the table and say the pill bottle is erect. You're associating it with sex. It doesn't have to be associated with sex.
Can I say something? So here's the thing. I mean, all I hear is with this out of Africa theory is like, all that stuff is based off the fact that they can't even get DNA samples from these things. They couldn't get DNA from Lucy. They couldn't get DNA from the Homo erectus. They said the bones was too old. How convenient is that? But people still trying to solidify the story? That don't make sense to me. Lucy was 3 feet tall. If you want to claim that's one of your ancestors, all well and good. But us over here got a whole different origin story. All right? It's based off a lot of assumptions and extrapolation. That's what is going on.
Let me ask you this then, not Black African. Do you believe in any sort of science?
That's not science, madam.
But I'm asking you if it is science, but do you believe in any science at all? Like any of it?
No, it's a bias. When I look at and I hear these things, I just hear that they're using the name of science in vain. Because science means you're supposed to know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? If you don't got the data, if you don't got the actual information, it's not science. So we can't call that science. We can't do that.
So when it comes to virus, anything like that, do you believe in that science?
Doesn't information of viruses change every year?
Yeah, you're merging. What
are you talking about?
No, I'm just talking about science in general because there is a such thing like gravity, for example.
You can't generalize science. You cannot generalize science. The scientists said Black people feel less pain. Now y'all all trying to say all of a sudden that was a lie.
That was
Hold
not
on.
real.
Now y'all are trying to say that's a lie. You pick and choose what science. Right. So no, we're not going to generalize all of science.
There's pseudoscience and there's
now it's pseudo all of a sudden.
There
Okay,
is.
so the
No,
out of
there
Africa
is.
theory is
Nah,
pseudo.
that is pseudo.
So the out of Africa theory is pseudo. There we go.
Which you say the out of Africa theory is pseudoscience?
Yep.
It's not proven. It's a theory for a reason because it's not been fucking proven. I don't know why that's so hard.
They made up their own assumptions about stuff.
Man, we gotta get a submarine going the bottom of the ocean.
They came to their conclusions
Find
about
some
stuff.
ships.
I'm gonna put it on Showtime if you keep.
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead, Monty.
So if we don't believe that all humankind, and this includes white folks too, like I'm saying, all humankind is evolved from primates, which we are considered by science. All of us.
Madam, can we not say we?
I say human beings because you're a human being.
Can we not say we?
Yeah, you know,
But
actually,
for my purposes,
French, I know
you're
we.
a human being.
One second, hold on one second. I was about to say evolution actually is a religious doctrine. If you want to be technical, right? A religious doctrine because they say the person that came up with evolution is was a Muslim man, and he said he got that science from Allah. It's a religious doctrine.
Okay, I hear you. Outside of religion, though, outside of whatever belief that the person had, the people had, different people of different religions, non-religions, atheists, all of these different people are coming to similar conclusions based on what they've researched. Anthropologists.
No, they're not. I have Celtic history. I have Celtic ancestry from England and Scotland. They didn't say they come from apes. I have German ancestry. They didn't say they come from apes. I descend from the Anglos and the Saxons. They didn't say nothing about no ape history. I come from the Norwegian Vikings. They didn't say nothing about no ape history. What are you talking about? I come from the French. They don't have no oral history about no apes. What are you talking about?
Venus, because none of them had that information. None of them,
and they still don't have that information. They still, if you go to France right now and ask them if they come from apes, the answer is going to be no. So what are you talking about?
That's not true. You're gonna have French scientists, French anthropologists who would agree. Okay, you're talking about the tribes of Europe, right? I hear you, but no, they're not going to have that story. No Native Americans are going to have that story. No Africans are going to have that story. No Asians are going to have that story.
Well, that's convenient.
None of them are going to have that story because it comes from
every single
archaeology.
race.
But it comes from archaeology. It comes from anthropology. That's why you're not going to have that.
Bro, that's a convenient excuse.
It's not. It's not convenient. It's just the real fact that human beings just weren't digging up. They weren't just digging up older bones for no reason, just to study them. That's something we do in the modern world.
Madam, here's the split. That's still based off assumptions. That's what I said. A lot of them old bones they claiming, they added into the tree based off of ligature. And that's why I said it's never going to be able to be dodged. They inserted Lucy into the human tree. She's 3 feet tall, and they couldn't extract no DNA from her. But for some odd reason, that's one of our ancestors. I can't accept that.
It's not an odd reason. It's
and
just
who was
because
Lucy's baby daddy?
I have no idea.
when they're looking for a line of how this occurred, Lucy just fits into the line of evolution, meaning after her, other people evolved. After that, people evolved.
So,
Did they find Lucy in a cave?
Hold on one second. Who's Lucy's baby daddy?
I don't know.
How we get here then from Lucy?
Well,
did you do parthenogenesis? Did you do parthenogenesis?
I don't know where that man went, or whatever it was, because he wasn't a human man. He was something, but I don't know where he went. I don't know where he walked off to.
So why haven't they found Lucy baby daddy yet?
I don't know that they're looking for. It's an amazing thing to even find the bones. So then going, well, who was Lucy's mate? And how would they even know that was Lucy's mate?
They try to say they found her.
That's crazy right there.
I mean, they found Lucy, but they ain't find no baby daddy attached to her. So
why would a baby daddy be attached?
Who is Lucy's offsprings? Who's her direct offsprings?
They have to find. Yeah, that's something that you have to.
How many kids did Lucy have?
I don't know.
They gotta know that if she our ancestor, she gotta be connected to somebody.
They're
it's all these goddamn missing links.
So what they're doing, of course. But,
our ancestors.
of course, what they're doing is they're finding different bones at different periods of time, right? They're using carbon dating to date the bones back. And they're making a line based on, okay, at this period of time, this is when people started to walk upright. This pre-humanoid started to do this and that. Like, that's how they do it. That's how they make a line, not necessarily looking for the offspring or the baby daddy.
I just think you dislike Africans because the out of Africa theory is based on racism towards Africans. So,
no, it's everybody, but everybody on the planet. I'm
telling you, the out of Africa theory is based on racism towards Africans. So if you believe that, you do not like Africans.
It's not though. I don't
It
believe that's true at all. In fact,
the man who created it said apes are the oldest animal and Africans look like apes in the face, and that's why he knows Africans come. That's how he knows everyone comes from Africans. So if you think Africans look like apes in the face, I'm sure it would be plausible to believe that. So you must not like Africans.
I actually don't believe that every single person on this planet who ascribes to that theory believes that they do not like Africans, because
that is where the theory comes from. There is no theory without that logic. There is no theory without that logic. If you believe the theory, you believe Africans look like apes.
Venus.
Please.
Even Europeans say that they come from this.
No, they do not. I have European ancestry. I talk to modern pale white people in Europe. They do not believe that.
You are one person, but I'm saying
they do not believe that.
Talking about the creation theories, we can throw that out because those are ancient, right? Like they weren't digging up skeletons. They weren't anthropologists. That's not what they were doing. That just wasn't their concern.
But I've read anthropologists that disagree with the out of Africa theory. So what is your point?
There's an out of Asia theory too. You got an
out of Asia
Europe
theory is way
now.
more ancient and makes more sense.
But
like, what are you talking about?
They're basing it on where they're finding the skeletal remains. That's where they're basing it.
Skeletal remains were found here in America that are older than Lucy. So what are you talking about?
No, they're not. No,
yes, they are. Lucia is older than Lucy. Cope.
No. Lucia is younger. That's why they call her Lucia.
No, it's not.
Lucia is found in Brazil.
And she's not the only one that was found over here either.
They call her Lucia after Lucy.
Lucy is still a creature they stumbled across. We're never gonna go. We're never
They
gonna.
just found a mummy recently.
Mummies came way after mummies, but mummification itself by natural means, like depending on where somebody died.
Listen.
Mummified.
I'll be back. Let me know when the monkey babble is done.
The monkey babble. Okay.
Just submit that.
Monkey science. My bad. The monkey science. The monkey babble.
Lean on the theory of, you know what I'm saying, evolution. Are all theories created equal? So the same challenges that you could say about the, you know what I'm saying, theory that.
Oh, well, 2 minutes is a bit of a stretch there, but here's the thing about this, right? When we're talking about evolution and all these different things like that, I just can't take it seriously. I don't see how these people are credible. I just don't. They called us black people for over 100 years. Now you're trying to reinforce something that they created during the time where they was putting us on trees. I don't see how that's acceptable. But you can go ahead and proceed, I guess. Yeah. Start, please think for yourself, madam. Yeah, we're gonna move on. You can skip me.
Oh, you can skip me. I'm just.
Like I said, if you believe in the out of Africa theory, you believe that Africans look like the things that swing through trees. Okay, there is no separating that logic. The man who created the theory, that's exactly what he thought about Africans. There is no separating the theory from the logic that created the theory. I don't know why you're trying to separate the two. One doesn't exist without the other. So, yeah, why y'all call me funny? I'm not joking. That's literally what he said. He said Africans look like in the face. And that's how he said apes are the oldest in the world and Africans look like apes. That's how he know everybody come from Africa. So stop playing with me. I'm not even joking.
Yeah, I gotta agree with Venus on that one. If you believe in the African theory, then you believe like all Africans live like apes and like and monkeys, and they're less than human.
Yeah, I can skip me.
I look at it analogous to the concept of a production. So when like the brother was telling you that, you know what I'm saying, the out of Africa theory was produced, right? It's produced, sponsored by, you know what I'm saying, a certain entity or individual that is clearly in, you know what I'm saying, a contradiction to what we're trying to say. But when you get to the source of that person and then you get deeper into their intent and their genealogy and their pedigree and what they kind of stand for, then you see that it's disingenuous. You see all the studies and, you know what I'm saying, whatever comes from that is also, you know what I'm saying, disingenuous from its root. You just have to just look at the, you know what I'm saying, contemplate and consider the source. Well, the funder of the source or the background sponsors of the source are then, you know what I'm saying, called into question to me.
Okay. So all of this came about from asking the question of why people in certain places have certain features that are similar to our own or to my own. How about that? Since someone said it's not French, where we. The out of Africa theory applies to all of the people on the planet. It's not just Black people. And you have white people who say, yes, I agree with this theory. Myself, I'm also from this. You have Asians who say, I am also from this. So it's not just relegated to quote unquote Africans living in present day Africa. It's literally everybody on the planet. And I do believe that every human being on the planet does come from the continent of Africa. And no, I do not believe that African people, and there are so many different tribes in Africa, there's so many different peoples in Africa, look like quote unquote monkeys, as Venus said. I don't. But we all have the features, I'm going to say that human beings have similarities. And we are considered, all of us, every human being on the planet is considered in the classification of grade 8. You can move on.
Well, that's where our ideologies diverge.
What I want to talk about?
Unfortunately.
So if the out of Africa thing isn't true, that means that YT people did come from caves. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Came from Europe.
Yeah, the caves in Europe.
Neanderthals.
And they're still walking around on all fours today.
Yeah.
Like Neanderthals were another group
up there in Hungary land. Oh, that's European mountain Caucasus, you know what I'm saying, fringes.
Hey, Indian, I think that you might as well save your breath, my brother.
Kazaria.
No, I was just saying that might as well save his breath.
I think I threw the
But look at what they did with Neanderthals. So even though those are who agree, so right, let's say these white people, let's just talk about Europeans. So the Europeans that agreed with that, with the out of Africa group, right? In theory,
There's no Europeans that agree with that. But
YT people are not the original Europeans. The original scientists said the original Europeans were melanated people. So
right, but they're saying, so here's the thing. So they found the Neanderthals in like caves of France, right? And before it was Neanderthals were not smart, they were this and that. As the theory grew and as they realized that the modern day Homo sapiens sapien pretty much overtook Neanderthals, now it's changing. And then when they found that they have more Neanderthal DNA, which came before Homo sapiens sapiens, once they found that most Europeans have Neanderthal DNA, now all of a sudden the Neanderthals were super smart and this and that, when before they weren't. So they are blended with this group that came before Homo sapiens sapiens, the modern group. Whereas when you find in Africa, they don't have that DNA. So, or modern day Africans don't have that DNA. But you can see that they've evolved it now. They're accepting of it, but they're trying to change the terms just because they recognize they have some of that Neanderthal DNA.
No African.
Hey, so you believe Native Americans are original to this land, but they have some of the highest amounts of Neanderthal DNA, so that doesn't add up.
And that's because they came from somewhere else.
Okay, so then they can't be original to this land if they came from somewhere else.
That's one, and I'm willing, because someone else brought this up in another live. Like,
Came through from Russia.
He brought, yeah, exactly. No. I'm with that. And if that's the case, then none of us are like indigenous.
Oh, none of us.
None of us are indigenous.
Speak for yourself.
Hold on, who's talking? Is that on the block with the background noise, or is that someone? I just beat her. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying objection to that. None of us are argument. No, absolutely not.
Look, I don't know what you look like, right? I can only say that there are certain features.
My PTR, you can check my PTR. Those are my great aunties and uncles on my dad's side. So if you want to know, like, you get a wide range right there, light to fair to so.
I mean, skin, okay, from all different colors. I get what you're saying. Like, they're different shades. Same in my family, right? Different shades.
That's what American looks like.
No, I mean, we do. I look American because I am American. So, I mean, there's that. But what I'm getting at is there are certain.
So look African earlier.
That's you were African. Why are you not trying to become American? Weren't you just
I haven't switched up. I haven't switched up at all.
But now you say I look American.
I look because America. Because the United States is a country. Because it's a state. It's a political.
They ain't attached to the continent of Africa.
How do you look like a state? Hold on. How do you look like a state? Ethiopians living in the USA, born in the USA, still look Ethiopian. So you look African. You don't look American.
But if you're born here, when they say what does an American look like, it looks like you. It looks like whoever's born here because that is a state. That is the political.
That makes no sense.
No, that makes no sense.
That's American. That's American appropriation, man.
I'm not switching up. I'm not.
Okay, so then you don't look American. You look African.
I think you guys are understanding what the difference between a political entity is, and you're talking about indigenous.
You can't look like a politics. Like you can't look like something political. Like
it's a nationality, is what I'm saying.
That's like saying you look like a Democrat or you look like a Republican. Like, what are you talking
about? No.
He looks like these guys.
The country that you exist in, if you are from that country and they say this is a political country, oh, you look Canadian, you don't look like a Canadian. Well, what
that doesn't make sense.
Nobody says that.
It does make sense, honey. It does make sense.
You're moving the goalposts, man.
I'm not moving the goalposts.
When
I say I look like an American, America didn't exist before. What, 1776? Like, it didn't exist.
See, that's when you start to get.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Wait, so if you're saying if you believe you're African, so you don't believe, but then you're saying you're American, so you don't believe being. So then you don't believe being American is. Hold on. So then you don't believe being American is an indigenous thing. You believe it applies to foreigners like yourself. So then that would mean anybody in the USA would have to look American. You look like a white person from America. I don't understand how you would look American if other races in America exist. That doesn't make sense.
Right, Venus. So they look, it does. So Venus, they look American too. That's the point.
How? What's the American look? What is the American look?
What's the American look?
Because it's a citizenship.
Okay, so what's the American look?
What's the American look?
All of us.
No.
Everybody who's a citizen of the United States.
Hold on, Monty. What'd you say, Monty?
everyone who has citizenship, who has been who was born
Hold
here-
on, let my hold on. What you say?
I said, Ken, folks, y'all got this one. I hope y'all have a good night. I'm being in the comment section.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
African, yeah.
So I want to know what the American phenotype is. What do you look at on somebody to what do you look at on somebody to tell that they're from America?
That's the point. That's the point, Venus. There is no one phenotype that makes one.
So then how do you look
You
American?
said African.
So how you look American?
Exactly, because we all look American. That's why.
We said we all look African
Wait,
earlier.
that's why I said all look
Because we
African.
all
So
look
which one is
American.
it? All look American.
So
African
Elon
or
Musk
do
looks
you look
African.
American?
So Elon Musk looks African.
So if you're talking about ethnicity, right? So then there's ethnicity, there's nationality. There's
You look
So
South African.
Elon
He
Musk
from
looks
the
African.
He's a
Netherlands.
South African. He looks like a white guy.
He from the Netherlands. So how he looks South African?
Elon Musk was born in South
Ethnicity.
Africa. So Elon Musk, and so I think
you're
his
talking about what his
looks South
ethnicity
African.
looks like.
Elon Musk looks South African.
I think you're talking about his
He don't look South
his
African.
ethnicity. His
He don't look South
ethnicity does not look like he is from South Africa.
No, don't. You said so it's
no,
possible to look
previously.
American.
Because
So
South Africa
he
is
should look
an-
South
is an-
African.
It's not what we think. It's what's it's set up to be. Like what
South
the
Africa is a political entity. South Africa is a creation. It's a creation created by Europeans. Like it's a creation. But does he look like he is from the people who were there before Europeans created the political?
So then you don't look
Like
American
Israel.
because you don't
Right.
look like
I mean,
the
you don't
people
look
who were in
American.
America
This is a
before, like you
political
just said. So you
created.
don't look American. So you don't look
Be able
American.
to look at
Was
100
it-
different
The
people
US.
and
Call
tell
this
who had
America,
American
right? This
citizenship.
landmass. You're talking about the landmass, right? Right.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
talking
talking
All
about
of them
the
countries over
Americas.
in
You
all
don't
this
look American
America.
then.
The various tribes that existed in America before the Europeans decided to call it the United States of America did not call
Like
it that.
Yes,
all
we
of them
did.
African
No,
countries.
they didn't, because America
did.
Was
is a name
formed
that
in the
comes from
1900s.
an Italian explorer. They didn't call
We
it
look,
that.
The name America does not come from an Italian explorer. You're not indigenous. You're not American Indian. How you gonna speak for my people? Worry about that stank African history and how they sold you. Do not lie on my ancestors. Do not lie on my indigenous ancestors. America does not come from no Italian explorer. You don't even know his real name. That was not his real name. That was a name given to him after they named after the continent was named America. So why are you lying? I'm so tired of y'all lying on indigenous history. I'm so tired of it. You Africans African wash and whitewash every single thing about our history. I'm tired of it. Stop doing it. You claim you're oppressed by white people, but you love white history. You love it. Swallowing up all that white tea meat. You love it. Stop acting like white people are oppressing you, but you love everything that they teach. Those are your daddy. That's your daddy. White people are your daddies. Stop acting like they're oppressing you. You spout all their white supremacist talking points and all their white history and all their white science. You love them. Stop acting like they're oppressing you. Stop acting like they colonized you. Stop acting like they're victimizing you. Them is your people. That's why you keep spouting white people shit. Like why would you lie and say it was an Italian man? That was not his name. And that is one Google search can tell you that was not originally his name, and that name was given to him by somebody else. I need y'all to stop lying. Looking ridiculous. I'm in Showtime. I just put it on Showtime because y'all are talking to each other. Ridiculous. Worry about African history. Stop trying to whitewash my history. Ridiculous.
Do you know? I don't know that you even know your history.
He does know her.
Trying to tell somebody what they history.
I don't even know that you know your history.
Why
But
do you
beyond
like to do
The
that?
African kind of tell American.
all of these,
Nah,
Hold
somebody
on,
needs to
Count.
drop this lady.
you have all of these different tribes, and you're telling me that they all called it America.
Miss,
Come on, man.
Miss, what's the name
No.
of your 5th great grandmother? Tell us the name of your 5th great grandmother. If you can't do that, then you need to drop down. Okay?
All the Africans can call
Her name was
Africa
Easter
Africa.
Love. Her name was Easter Love.
Where was she born?
Georgia.
What year?
Ooh.
You don't even know.
Right.
That's
Hold
not
on,
fair.
pause. Cap.
That's not fair.
Hey, Cap.
It's not like I have
Hey,
her.
I call Cap too.
Hey,
It's not
yeah.
like I
I'm
have.
not. Yeah.
Like I have.
I ain't even gonna lie.
Me.
I'm not finna let you say. You said your great grandmama Love and she from Georgia. That's an
Yes.
Indian. That ain't no fucking African.
And that's 5
How I know?
generations.
Cause that's in my
His
family.
great
That's in
grandmother.
my family. That's my family.
Come on
You're
now.
from the Love family.
Yes. My third great grandmama Love.
What's up, kinfolk? I mean, God.
No, we're not
She
doing
Cherokee.
that. We're not doing that.
That ain't no African.
We're not doing that.
But
What going on up here?
but that's prior to like we haven't look. We stopped. I say we. The United
Liz,
States.
who's paying you to be up here right now? Who
The
paying
United
you to do what
States.
you're
Somebody
doing?
paying her to be up here.
The United States stopped importing Africans in the mid 1820s. So no, we wouldn't have any more newer Africans coming in. I mean, except for the Clotilda, which came late. That was one of the last ships that came, and it was illegal.
Clotilda didn't exist, man. Like
They found the Clotilda.
Where is Darvin? I'm gonna text him.
They found the Clotilda in Alabama.
Why are y'all trying? Why are you that the desperation for that is just crazy.
Yeah, like I'm tired of this shit, bro.
Well, if you don't want to have, look, if
No,
you
it's
don't
not.
wanna
It's
have a
not nothing that I
dialogue,
want.
don't
My
agree with
genetic
you.
pedigree. My genetic pedigree is in spiritual opposition to that narrative from the top. So I have to. I'll be coming through rebuking. I have to rebuke that whole narrative. You try to grab down my grandma's from this in this name, and then but you still gonna try to link that vicariously back to no.
All right, I'm back. What's going
The
on?
live
I'm
getting
back.
ratchet. I need your help.
Yeah.
I gotta remove cat. Oh, she got a restriction now. She ended up getting a restriction. Had to remove her.
She was trying to say American was an Italian name. It came from an Italian man, whatever she said.
No, the hell it didn't. For one, he was Spanish, and they didn't even add the name to Spanish until Amerigo to Spanish. So after he passed away, he got named by the people there. He changed his name when he came across the people in America. So, oh brother, she just all McGraw Hill indoctrinated, huh?
She said she come from the Love
Hey,
family,
McGraw
but saying
Hill
she was
is
African.
crazy.
She said love.
She said
she
love
from
in
the
Georgia.
Yeah, that's what I said,
Yo,
bro. And do my people. And then she started trying to lie on my people, bro.
Right, and see that's
Like
what
my
Hold on,
third grade
one
grandma ain't
second,
no
one second.
Cherokee. Don't my folks, man. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, the loves they tie into the Chickasaw, the Pamunkey, like they go far, like.
Ultimately exposure because I could tell when she was like, some love. And then when she was trying to put it all together, it's like, see, but y'all shoot yourself in the foot. Y'all should climb the tree. So what you should do is start your mama, grandmother, great grandmother, and get up to that 5th level type. Y'all try to jump the line and try to act like, well, see, I'll be already feeling that in the response because that's how I would go about it because that's how I was going to invoke the memory. You know what I'm saying? As you know what I'm saying, climb the line up. Who was who?
And I have love on my tree, but I think they're European. But I've never heard of no African love.
Listen, the short to these.
No, every time you see, if you see a love, 9 times out of 10, especially they from Georgia, they always an Indian.
No, they weren't from Georgia.
Nope.
She said
The ones in Georgia. If you see them
mean,
in Georgia, they were Indian.
You can't say that they from
Nah,
a specific
they had to be
place.
from
You got
Texas,
different variations of names. You can't just say that love is from this specific place because
but the loves have a deep history. I know people that are related.
It's a bunch of them in Georgia. It's a bunch of
they
them,
got
especially where I'm
different
from.
variations of different names.
I mean, they got different variations, but they have prominent families.
My love
Like,
family's from Pennsylvania, so.
Yeah, they have prominent families. You're not about to have a variation of love. I'm sorry, it's
Right.
love.
Right, but you could have a different spelling of the love, can you?
Yeah, you can have different spellings, multiple spellings.
Right, and that's the
Who the
different variation that we're talking about.
But usually,
but who the hell is spelling love LUV as a last name? Please show me that.
Exactly.
I mean, you would have to go back to the genealogy, though, bro. Honestly,
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I do. That's what I'm talking about. I do genealogy, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Nobody's spelling love LUV as a goddamn name.
You never
They're
seen
not.
that like that? You never seen that?
No.
And I was saying that my love family is from Pennsylvania. They're not from Georgia or Texas.
They're connected to the people in Pennsylvania too. Like the people that in Pennsylvania are connected to the people in Ireland and North Carolina. Like the Love family. There's not many people with the name Love. We gotta understand that too. People have surnames that are not common as well.
Yeah, I think my side. I think my loves are European, not Indian, but I can't really tell.
But yeah, my last name is not common. There's not many people that have my last name or my grandma's last name, my maternal grandmother's last name. Only a select few people have these last names.
But I say to say, the shortcut to these conversations is always going to be starting with people's family. Like how I came up here and asked Shorty what was her 5th great grandmother name. Like that was like the shortcut to all of that. Like we ain't got to talk about Africa. We don't got to talk about none of that. Just ask a person for their 3rd, 4th, 5th grandmother or grandfather's name and where they was born, and that's how you.
Already does that. We don't need you to. Okay.
Yeah,
Listen, I was in the comments and.
You clearly was not in the comments because Darvid already asked her where her ancestry goes and how far she can go back. So I don't know why you came up here and told us this information.
I'm not going back and forth with you. I just got in my crib. I was busy.
I didn't ask if you're going back and forth with me. I said the information you're telling us that we should do, we have already been doing. We already did it to her. We already asked her where her ancestry goes back to and how far she can go. We already asked her that.
If y'all asked her that.
We asked her that when she first came up, which is like over 30, 40 minutes ago, probably.
Yeah, I was about to say, if it goes from there, it goes from there. People will take the conversation where they take it to. So
kick off people when they say they haven't finished their genealogy. We don't do that.
I mean, I ain't expect for y'all to do that. That's not what these lives are hosted for, is it?
No.
Saying you're saying we should do something that we already do, like that's going to change the outcome of the conversation.
I mean, if y'all was doing that, if y'all asked it the way that I asked it, then
there ain't no other way to ask where your family from is than except where your family is from.
What question was asked?
He asked her how far should she go back on her tree. He asked her where her great grandmother is from. He asked, can she go back to her 6th, 7th, 8th grandparent? Like, what are you talking about? She asked if she could find anybody on her tree born in Africa. So what are you talking about? We don't need your help.
Late, bro. Yeah, you came late as hell, bro.
You don't come in a conversation mad late and then tell us what we should be doing.
Well, yeah, like there's no other way you ask questions. Certain like I this is coming from a person that doesn't like how people interact with other folks. That's why my business. I get straight to the point. Like you ask people questions. I
just told y'all, like I just came in the crib and I joined the live. Feel me?
Well,
I wasn't here 30 minutes ago. Okay, I came in, I heard the live. I was listening for like 10 minutes. As soon as I came up here, I asked her, "What was your That's it. I was here 5 minutes and she got low. Y'all was moving in circles. Honestly, you telling me you don't need help?
You came up and asked the same question she was asked when she first got up here. What did that change?
I wasn't up here. I was about to say I wasn't up here, so I don't need help.
Our conversation.
Nobody said y'all needed help, but Shorty mad defensive.
Bruh, and our conversation was about Lucy. Well, what the hell does her ancestry got to do with her thinking all black people come from Lucy?
Yeah, the Lucy's talk started with me. I was about to say, the Lucy talk started with me because I was like,
first of all, the conversation didn't start with Lucy, beloved. What are you talking about? I was listening for like 10, 15 minutes.
No, the conversation did not start with Lucy. The conversation started with her ancestry
in Africa.
The conversation started with her ancestry. When Darvid asked her where her ancestry goes back to, she was talking about she has not gotten that far back on her tree, but she believes but she believes they're of African descent. Then she said everybody comes from Africa, which started the conversation about Lucy. And then you trying to come up here and derail the conversation back to the very first time she got up here. We already covered that. We already covered that. We don't need help from you. You just got into the live. And then you derailed the conversation off of the topic, which was Lucy. Like what? And then we started talking about the loves. We shouldn't be talking. She needs to prove that we come from Lucy. You successfully derailed the conversation. Like what?
Hey, y'all still talking? Y'all talking about Lucy that long?
Right, like.
Yeah. Hey, I got a question. How far back? How old did they say Lucy was?
They say like 3-4 million years or something.
Yeah, so that ain't got shit to do with us. Some monkey.
Yeah, it was like Lucy, I'll make sure, but I think it's like 3-4 million years. How old is Lucy? Lucy was discovered, they say, 3.2 million years old. Discovered in 1974. Australopithecus. Sounds like
probably
Lucifer.
passed 100 years before that.
Yeah, I was about to say. Right, it's just like dated back through like because they were digging for, I guess, in 1974. Yeah, she was, and it's classified as Australopithecus. Her skeleton is about 40. Her skeleton ain't even complete. It's like 40% complete. So whatever that means. Whatever that means.
And maybe new people shouldn't be up on the live. Nobody would know that just coming to the live. Well, if he didn't know, like, don't come up on the panel and say, you just got to ask her these questions. And then point blank period, you just got to ask her these questions. We already asked her that. Like, we don't need a playbook manual on something we already do. Like, what?
Yeah, I'm on Twitter right now.
It's the first question we asked folks.
Yeah, I'll be like, yeah, where you from? What's your ethnicity? And if people get to acting funny, all right, bet where your parents from? Your grandparents from? Where your great grandparents from? Well, oh yeah, I'm just from America. All right, where your like, all right, bet where you from for real? Like what state? He wasn't coming from a black face when he said it. Like, it is what it is. Like, people ain't gotta drag shit out. Like, it is what it is.
King said she had ChatGPT open.
Yeah, she had ChatGPT. She might have.
Tell me about indigenous history. I'm like, didn't you say you was from Africa? How you know so much about indigenous history if you African?
Man, I would have asked her, when did the first African go? What year did Africans come to Virginia?
I wanted to ask her which one of her ancestors did she know came from Africa and what boat, but I ain't had a chance to ask her because the whole conversation
No, she's
completely
still in here.
changed.
She probably not in here no more, but
She got a restriction, so.
Nah, she took me out. She was like, "Oh, we look American. I look American." And I thought she was
you missed
African.
that garbage. She said first when you were in here, she said she looked African, but then when you were gone, she said she looked American. I said,
She's like, I just look.
I look African. What?
No, she said she looked African, but then she said she looks American. I'm like, I thought you said you were Africa. She said, well, American's a nationality. And all of us look American.
Yeah, no. She said she did and said I looked African. Like y'all remember that? She said,
yeah, I do.
Did say that. She did. I remember that.
Like she said, you look I'm like, what?
How was someone supposed to know where their ancestor was from hundreds of years ago? I know.
I know. Yeah, that's wild. I'm glad I didn't hear that shit. I didn't. I'm really like, well, I know way she said that shit.
Yeah, she said she looks American, and I said, I thought you said you look African. She said, I do look African, but American's a nationality. I said, how do you look like a nationality? Are there not white people in America? She's like, yeah, they look American too.
Right.
I was like, so does Elon Musk look African? And she's like, well, not ethnicity wise.
Oh, brother.
I'm like, but you didn't clarify that for America, did you? Like, what is going on here?
What's up, Crystal?
And also, did he grow up in the same climate as the Africans? Why he don't look like them? I don't understand.
Yep.
I'm gonna say because it takes thousands of years. That's what they're gonna say.
Yeah, I was gonna say them Afrikaners been there for a minute. Yeah, but it takes millions and thousands of years to evolve. I don't look what? Ma'am, yes. Can you sober up, please?
Does she mean I don't look New York? Oh, I don't think she's from New York though. So no.
I don't look thigh. What you talking about? She said I don't look thigh. What you talking about? She took us to the 1600s with that one. I do not look thigh. What you talking about?
Pup.
Good. Hey fellas, do y'all hairline be receding, bro? What?
Nah, that was a real question. I wasn't even trying to be funny.
Y'all lineage pull
I'm
point back
trying to
out.
get to the bottom or something.
All right, to the bottom. What you trying to get to the bottom of?
You say you got locks, man. That should be like pulling, Duran. Yeah, no.
Quest up here, see.
Yeah, I was gonna say
someone-
when I did have locks, it pulled my shit off.
Someone muted him, but
I did.
request up
mine,
here.
they go back.
Request up here. Hey King.
Yeah, come up here, C. Yeah, C been yapping for a minute. That's why I told you shut the fuck up earlier. She got mad. Think I was talking to her. I wasn't even talking to you yet. I'll be forgetting.
Can't troll. Gotta leave.
Yeah, I can't troll, so I'ma leave. Looking ass. Good night, everyone. I'll never return to YouTube.
Had a team.
You said you love me.
Yeah. Sorry, Sergio. You didn't have to talk much, but I could barely hear you the entire live. I could not hear you.
Shout out to Sergio. He be on YouTube.
Audio was mad muffled or something. I don't know.
Just because you love me don't mean I hate you. Yes, I am. You just gotta sober up, babe.
Yeah, I meant to tell you that your microphone was like super, super low. Like when you went on because I put it on Showtime while you were gone. It sounded like he was whispering into the mic the entire time.
Have you got 14,000 followers, Sergio? What you be doing? What you be talking about?
Yeah, I was gonna tell you, but they started arguing again. So
I when people talk about whitewash, BS, Lucy, and Darwinism, eugenics. It's all they're all connected. All those sciences are connected. Eugenics, evolution, out of Africa, all of them are connected. I am talk. You're talk. Okay. And I'm SpongeBob.
Bro, what?
I'm just messing with yes, I'm her. Yeah, yes I am must be a lightweight. But yeah, go ahead.
I ain't gonna lie, I came up here to speak my piece though. I dropped down and Shorty had too much to say. I thought I was helping, you feel me? I joined the conversation late. We established that. And then I dropped down and she gonna talk about we already established that I joined the conversation late, beloved. Like, what you talking about?
You just said I'm supposed to bring you back up. You said I'm not a real native. Yes, I am.
Bro, you was trying to act like we didn't know what we was talking about.
Oh, I didn't.
Like,
I just told you. Like, are you smoking weed right now?
Well, I don't smoke. You probably do. You look like you do.
I am right now, and I
can tell.
4 or 5 times.
Zaza.
I told you 5 times.
It is showing. It's showing.
Conversation
it's
late.
showing.
I joined it late, and you keep saying I joined. You saying it's like I'm gonna say it slow. I joined the conversation late. Okay.
We know you joined the conversation late, so we don't need you to tell us what we should have done up here when we already did it.
I didn't hear.
You did. You said all you need to do was ask her about. Like, what are you talking about?
I didn't hear that. Okay. All you had to do was say, "Oh."
It don't matter.
It does matter. It does.
What's up,
it
Crystal?
don't matter. We don't need you to tell us to come up here and what we should be doing if you weren't even here when the conversation started.
I don't
like,
know.
What?
I don't know how many people you deal with in your personal life, but your people skills are bad. Okay.
And I'm gonna show you just how bad they can get. Get your ass up out of here. How about that?
Do you agree with the? Hey, yo, what's up, Crystal? What's up?
I don't even know how I got to say, but I thought I was looking that girl up, but it brought me in. I don't know.
Oh, please! I was about to say, thank goodness you did not bring her up. She been.
Echo.
I think it might be Crystal Mike. Hold on.
That's
It's on the block. Never mind. It's on
that's her background.
names.
She always be having that crazy background. What she had? She had a party.
You had a party, yeah?
She at the house party, house block.
Uh-huh. But yeah, I was about to say, she just been on the firewood. The firewood got the best of her.
He said that's a way y'all can dead these conversations. How is that a way? How is it asking her ancestry a way to dead the conversation when the conversation happened because we asked her where her ancestry was?
Yeah.
Like, what are you talking about? Clearly, that's not a way to dead the conversation. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been having the conversation. That's why we don't need y'all to come up in the middle of a conversation and then tell us a way to end the combo. That makes no sense. Like, what is going on here?
Yeah, that.
Nah, he sound.
Because I called it out.
Dropping them.
Thank you for the roses, Essence.
Yeah, keep requesting. She keep requesting.
She keeps spamming the goddamn chat. She said I'm not a real native, so I guess she can stay there. But she said she loved me though. She said she loved me though, so
that's crazy.
They use the 23andMe research family trees. That is correct. I'm a 23andMe disciple. Skip Gates is my idol.
On the block, are you having a party or something?
Actually,
Janae.
I'm driving. I'm dropping off my sister's friend. And I got them listening to y'all on Bluetooth. So,
Right.
yeah.
I'm a 20.
I'm forcing them to have this conversation.
Oh, wow.
Ron, that's why you gotta read the room.
What's up? What's up? What's up,
You
yes?
get straight hair and you get a long hair, that makes you native.
Girl, what are you talking about?
What?
Baby girl, you got the wig on that makes you're so native, huh?
Damn, she sound worse than what she did
You're
from
black
earlier.
bonnets, right?
Yeah, she more than 2 drinks in. Yeah, you need to lay down.
Yeah,
she lies.
Darby,
you got that going on.
Like that's bad. That's
dang.
That's her.
Bro, you know what she sound like right now? She sound like Mimi,
She
bro.
been drinking all day since she
Hey,
been
yeah.
at work. She been drinking.
I think Mimi is on TikTok.
I've been drinking.
She sound like that dude off of Rick and Morty.
You said, but y'all got it.
I'm Rick, bro. I'm Rick all
Hey.
day.
Hey, Darby, has on the block came across Mimi on Twitter yet?
Native for sure.
I don't think so. Have you been on?
I don't think so either.
What wig you talking about?
Hey, yo. Okay, per. Okay.
Her.
That's
just a blowout though. It's not straight, but
who am I talking about?
Yeah, who's she talking about?
You.
My hair down my back. My hair down my back. Who's she talking about? You bald head.
I want to hear you.
Hey, yo, it might be time for a music break, yo.
It's time.
Sit down, baldy locks.
Yeah, it's time for a music break, y'all. Bye bye.
I'm a 23andMe this sign.
Hey, yo. Y'all be back. I'm a 23andMe. Oh, my bad. All right, let me go to YouTube. For the trolls. All right, let me go to YouTube. For the trolls.
You're from Africa, nigga. You're from Africa, nigga. You're from Africa, nigga. You're from Africa, nigga. Like it or not, you're from Africa, nigga. Just look at your features. I can find 10 of you in Nigeria. You're not from America, we ain't hearing ya. You look like an Igbo. Your native DNA smells like a zero. They took you from the motherland. Now you think you're from another land. You're from Africa, nigga. You're from Africa, nigga. You're from Africa, nigga.
Nah.
Your names came from the white man. Your culture is of the white man. You can't be without the white man. We work better with the white man. Making money with the white man.
I'll try to find space to run.
Oh, the white man. Why can't you get a job, nigga? You get killed by cops, nigga. Pull up your pants, nigga. Go to school, nigga. You're from Africa, nigga. You're from Africa, nigga.
Oh, we are.
You're from Africa, nigga. You're from Africa, nigga. You're a war brother, Islam. 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 Black and Indian just means that you're a slave. Turn to noble true, our leader really gets saved. Cause you're a more brother. In actuality, it's time to claim your real nationality. America is our Morocco, and you ain't even know like your name is Rocco. R.I.P. to Ali, we totally miss him. Cause he's the one that get us out the system. You're a more brother.
My bad.
Pick up a book and read the treaty in the Black Law Dictionary. Here's a freebie. You're not black, you're truly white. Black is dead, and that's why you have to fight for your life. Cause you're a more brother, Islam. You're a more brother, Islam. You're a more brother, Islam. Yeah, you're a more brother, Islam. Islam. Big back, big back. You know I need a big snack. And you know it's a Big Mac, cause I'm a big back, big back. You know I can't see my feet. Cause I ate all the bison meat. I sound like Darth Vader when I breathe. I'm just a little hefty, can't you see? Cause I'm a big bag, big bag. You know I need a big snack. And you know it's a Big Mac. Cause I'm a big bag, big bag. Only time I leave the reservation is when I make my reservations. I'ma eat it all with the purpose preservations. Give the two just to show my dedication. Cause I'm a big bag, big bag. You know I need a big snack. And you know it's a Big Mac. Cause I'm a big bag, big. Time I leave the reservation is when I make my reservations. I'ma eat it all with the focus preservation. Eating for two just to show my dedication. Cause I'm a big bag, big bag.
All right, I'll end with this song.
You're a white boy, you're a pretending. 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 Why won't you take a DNA test? Show us your blood quantum, even though it's racist. Why don't you speak your native language? Your ancestors came on slave ships. I'm a 23andMe disciple. Skip Gates is my idol. The test is better than the Bible. Just say you're African before I bite you. You're a white boy representing. You're a white boy representing. You're a white boy representing. You're a white boy representing.
Y'all go watch the video on my page. My recent video.
Long silky hair and 20% white, so that's all I got in there. 7% Nigerian, but you don't even care. Admit that you're from Africa.
Go watch my most recent video.
Show your results so we can see that you're a spit kid Bantu just like me. You're a
You're a wild boy, you're pretending.
Your grandma lied about her long silky hair. You're 20% white, so that's how it got in there. 7% Nigerian, but you don't even care. Admit that you're from Africa and stop being scared.
This man thought he was Ed Sheeran.
Show your results and we can see that you're a spit kid, but you just like me.
All right. All right, y'all can come back up. Oh.
Watch my recent video. It's Joy Aya saying that the Koyasan are the oldest on Earth, and that Native Americans are also the oldest on Earth. So if they come from Africa, then they come from the Koyasan. So please go look at that video.
You're a spit kid Bantu just like me. You spit kid Bantus.
I do see a little Bantu in you.
From the same. Yeah, folks gonna have to, yeah, I made all the songs with AI that you heard. Block, confirm.
He said he's trying.
It's for the trolls. It's for the trolls.
All hate is welcome, man.
Mm-hmm. I took all they trolling ass talking points and made them into songs. You're 20%. You're 7. I wrote 70%, and it says that the AI made it say 7. I was like, whatever, yeah. 7% Nigerian, but you don't even care. Just say you're from Africa. Stop being scared.
The host is Bantu. So.
That's fine. That's fine. You're a Zulu.
Zulu's got strong faces. I could never. Their heads be massive and round like the moon.
Georgia's the only light skinned Dinka.
But yeah, shit. Don't want to let you do that.
Like, what the hell, nigga? How do we make a light skinned Dinka?
Over at that chasing camels, nigga.
All y'all in the comments are African.
Son, she cool, son.
No, I'm not.
All
the commenters are African.
She court son in Dutch.
Yep, even not black African is African. Not black African is really African.
He's Yoruba. He's Yoruba. Not black African is Yoruba. Wavo, you're Fulani. So
the hell?
Girly girl is
Yeah, girly.
Wolof. I ain't no African. I mean, yes, you are. Look at your hair.
You
That's
said it's time for bed. You said I ain't no African. Oh yeah, yellow bear is a Hauser.
Look at all the self hate in the comments. That's crazy.
Damn, King de Carlos Carlos is Shanti.
He talking about African.
not
Never.
black
You
African.
even say never like an African. You definitely Nigerian.
Not black African. He Kenyan.
Hey, yeah.
He could
What's
cool
up,
you.
hey? Cool you. Haley is a con. She just joined. She a con and shit. She saw really Gina. Damn, where Gina from? Damn. Gina is.
Bring Jen up.
I think she's
Gina
from
is.
Senegal.
She's Senegal. She's some type of tribe in Senegal.
Gina, can you give us the tribes in Senegal? We're not that educated on Senegal. So.
Hold on, let me look. Senegalese tribes. I think somebody said it. Senegalese tribes. I used to be privy to this shit. I used to. It's goddamn.
Ask ChatGPT. They be giving everybody's business.
Oh yeah, she's Mandinka. Yeah, Gina's Mandinka.
Power level too high. I mean, when you eat a lot of bushmeat,
what's up?
it can give you powers.
Oh, Yen came back. She's Jola. She's Jola nigga.
She's Moroccan.
No, not Moroccan.
She definitely Amazigh. Got it.
Bro, get out of here.
So Musa, her 20th great granddaddy.
Hey yo.
I know Duran's not talking.
Oh yeah, where Essence at? Oh, Essence is
Duran is Somali.
Azur, he's Zulu. Shaka Zulu, his 10th great granddaddy.
Goddamn.
Bro, what you mean my first language is clicking?
Storm Abesha.
I saw Venus in Ethiopia. I would never. Thank you.
Yeah, Storm Abesha for real.
My first language is not clicking. Thank you very much.
Oh, we got Murray in here. Murray is Tigray. Tigray.
Hey, don't let Yen fool y'all. She for Yemen.
Ain't that where the Yoruba's from?
Yep. Hey, yo.
Click, click, click. That's your language. That ain't my language. Garbage heavy Ghana vibes.
Hey, William Beveridge 7. He Congolese.
Hey, yo.
What? Venus serving Africans and Japanese. What?
Hey, yo.
What does that mean?
Say click, koi.
Why would I be serving Africans and Japanese? Like, y'all all look like Joy Aya's cousins.
Noodles with your fried chicken. Noodles with
black,
the fried chicken.
Native black from the Hidden Cloud Village.
We eat noodles. We have yakameen in Louisiana. It's like it's like our version of like.
Oh, Tom Venus from Narnia for real.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Your ass. You
don't know the Chronicles of Narnia?
From Florida?
I do. I watched that movie before.
You from Florida, Venus?
Man, Venus like 22. She don't know about the Chronicles of Narnia.
Yes, I do. I was born in 2001. I definitely know that movie.
And I'm Thomas. Who the hell is Thomas?
You Thomas.
Thomas.
Born in 01.
Thomas the Train?
JJ
the jet plane.
Hey, I was about to say that.
Bruh,
I know JJ
remember
the jet plane ain't talking.
And Clifford the Big Red Dog.
That's easy.
And the Berenstain Bears.
Oh, yeah, you on all the 2000s joints.
All right, what about the bear in the big blue house?
You know Franklin?
Yeah.
Oh, from Narnia. I thought the same one. From
No, did
Thomas
y'all
from
watch?
Narnia.
Did y'all watch Cubo? Bro, nobody watched
That's some
Cubo.
later year shit.
That was the
But
channel
yeah.
when you didn't have cable.
You know, PBS Kids was the channel.
No, I watched PBS Kids.
Motherfucker.
Cubo had the strangest stuff.
Spanish
in it.
done.
Dragon
Doug
Tales,
and
my
What
favorite.
is Doug and Daria? I remember Maya and Miguel.
Miami Good.
Georgia's
13
Miguel.
Monsters or whatever them joints were.
Straight reading.
Reading
Yeah.
Rainbow and Cyber
Yeah,
Chase.
like shit.
Straight reading like shit. I should have made an astrology live so I could talk shit about y'all signs and shit. But nobody shows up to the astrology lives. So
Señorita. Wait a minute, Señorita. That's a show. The only Spanish I knew was from Maya and Miguel.
Shit, you know I will.
hey,
Yes, Maya.
You want to watch
and
Dora?
Miguel.
I might make I don't know. The last astrology live had like 2 people in it.
Cancer season is the best season. I said what the I said.
Oh hell no. Never.
Negative.
The worst.
Negative.
The worst
What
nigga.
about
Talking about
Dora?
Africa
Not
James,
Dora.
so.
That's crazy.
Mad because you gotta come out your feelings. You gotta really be in that divine feminine energy to be in that
Monty said, "Where's Duran's beard? African genes are showing."
Hey yo. You know, all the bunnies that lived in the tree. What's up, Haley? You coming up?
Okay, what did
What's-
y'all watch on Cartoon Network?
Uh,
Everything.
No Name, Kids Next Door, a little bit of everything.
hey yo.
All that.
I watched Naruto on there. And Beyblade.
Everything you watch, we
Yeah,
was watching before you got to watch it.
What are you talking about? You trying to say you old or something?
Nah, I'm just because you was like, you was born in 01, so we
Yeah.
was watching that while you was
I was
1
watching
years
I was
old.
watching 90s shows and 2000 shows. Yeah.
What's up, Haley?
It's like I was watching Keenan and Kel.
What you watch
And
on Cartoon Network? Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Yeah, I was watching that. What's that other show? The
Yeah,
Marvelous
Maddie.
Adventures of Flapjack. I was watching
All that.
Robot Chicken. I used to be watching that.
Oh yo,
what's that
Robot
one?
Chicken was funny as hell. With the Pokemon, they had the Pokemon. Hey yo. Well, what were you saying? Fuck with Pikachu and Squirtle.
The Adventures of Billy and
the little cutscene.
The Grim Adventures of Billy and
Grim
Mandy.
Adventures.
Anybody that watched them adventures
my
ended up
shit.
being a weird kid. Don't at me. Don't at
That's
me.
my
Hell nah.
favorite.
The Love
That was
Bag.
one of the funniest joints.
The Grim Adventures of Billy and
Courage.
Mandy was fire.
Graham
I
made
still
the
be
show.
watching it.
And I was watching, and I remember the Powerpuff Girls
Dexter.
crossover. That was so fire. The episode where they crossed over with the Powerpuff Girls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that shit was so cool. What do you say? Don't say nothing about this.
Thank you
How
for
do
the
y'all
line.
remember that?
Because we not old. That's why I stopped.
My personality
Nah,
traits go.
Trauma be holding people back, be holding my memory back a little bit.
Hey,
I don't remember lines.
How could I
y'all.
forget it? I was
Teen
so hyped.
Titans.
I was so hyped. Oh yeah, Teen Titans too. Yeah, Teen
Oh
Titans.
yeah,
Real
Codename
Teen
Kids
Titans, not
Next
the
Door.
Teen Titans.
If we were talking about the other Teen Titans, we would have said Teen Titans Go. It doesn't even have to say Teen
Nah,
Titans.
cause some folks might think that the
Y'all
Go is
was
the original.
scary
You
as
know what
fuck.
I'm saying?
Who watched Drawn Together?
Shut your ass up. Why
Who
you
really
trying to
watched
get
Drawn
vibe?
Together?
Why your lips black? You been smoking?
Drunk
Yeah.
ass.
Why your lips
Nasty.
black? You're
Stop
black.
smoking them black and
Married
miles.
with
You
Children.
nasty.
Nah, I'm
Still
with
watching
you.
Married
I'm
with Children.
watching Drawn Together, bro. Don't try to
What
play
is you
me
talking
on
That shit
about?
lips.
ass.
Who watched Draw Together?
Was ass.
What is Draw
That shit
Together?
was
That
ass.
was
We wasn't
clutch,
watching that.
bro. For real. Don't try to
What
play
are you
me on
talking
That shit
about?
ass.
Yes, Kids Next Door, codename Kids Next.
It's
We wasn't watching.
classified where Drawn Together was watched, and that's where I watched it.
Even
That was the
Stevens, I was
download.
watching, and That's So Raven, and
Even
that was good. I
Steven,
watched all
that's
this.
so Raven. You're so basic.
Yeah.
You're a basic ass bitch.
Bitch, what's
Oh,
basic
so
is that she's ran through.
Anyways, I
What's
still be
basic is
watching
that
Yeah.
your
Disney Plus.
nether regions is ran through and been touched by the whole community. That's what's basic.
Yeah, ran through
That's
was
what's basic.
another.
What's basic is that the
Like,
back
let's
of
talk
your
about
neck
who's
is black
drawn
like
together.
tar and you ain't taking a shower.
You guys
That's
have
what's
no
basic.
idea what
What's
so
basic
drawn
is that
together
black
was.
outer ring around your lips. You need to stop
You have
smoking.
no
That's
idea.
basic.
Yeah,
It's
we was
glitching.
watching.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, you got ate up.
That was my fault.
No, you
Blast
removed her. Good shit.
I didn't remove her.
No, you did. Good shit.
I swear I did that by
Anyways,
accident.
That's So Raven, Hannah Montana. I still watch that.
Johnny
Like,
Bravo.
it kills my inner child.
Yeah. I just want to know how is Raven basic? Like
Dexter's Laboratory.
Yeah, that's it.
You mad? How is That's So
Angry
Raven basic?
Divas.
She had all the outfits. You mad because you can't dress like her, huh?
That's what I was about to say.
Two stupid dogs. Two stupid dogs.
And she can see the future.
cat dog.
Cat dog.
I used to love Cat Dog.
Raven Baxter is the OG
my
fashion
shit.
icon.
What's up, Ross? What's that?
Hey,
Roscoe's
Arnold.
Adventure.
Why is he dressed like my people if he's Asian? I was so confused with that show.
Because he was supposed to be in Chinatown or New York. I like the show.
So I'm like, why they gotta why am I watching a Chiga as a child?
Chiga. Hey, Chiga. The Chigas.
So what's that one show, Danny Phantom?
Yeah, I like Danny Phantom. Yeah.
That was one of my faves. Adventure
Oh, yeah,
Time.
Avatar.
Yeah.
Oh, I changed.
Yeah, Avatar, I like that.
Wild Thornberries for
Wild
sure.
Thornberry.
Did y'all say
We
Rocket
can't
Power
forget.
already?
We can't forget Kim Possible. Like,
Sure.
Yeah, that was good.
Somebody said Rocket Power.
Somebody said
The
Rocket
theme
Power.
song to Kim Possible was so good.
What about Doug? Doug, yeah.
I didn't watch that,
that?
but I didn't know what that is, but I didn't watch
Doug
it.
was boring, but I would watch that shit. That shit was
I thought it was
actually
boring, so I didn't watch
Invader Sim. Oh yeah, Invader Sim.
Oh yeah,
Recess.
Recess. Oh yeah, Recess.
Recess.
What about that one show about
Pinky
the
in the
robot,
Brain.
the teenage robot, something like that?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. What's her name?
Oh, I
Is
used
it
to
Gender
love
Teenage
that.
Robot? The
They
Gender
used to have a cereal too.
And she's like blue.
Yeah, Gender Teenage.
Yeah. Android. Whatever. Fuck.
Yeah, hold on. What's it called? Yeah, My Life as a Teenage Robot. Yeah.
Yeah, that good show
That
was
was-
fire.
Oh man, but y'all changed the topic. Should we
Oh yeah,
chilling
the
with
Proud
that?
Family
Chalk
was
Zone.
fire. Proud Family and Boondocks.
Chalk Zone was way the shit.
Y'all want to talk
Oh, yeah.
astrology? You know, Mercury retrograde coming up this month.
I don't know nothing about no retrograde or.
Mercury Gatorade is coming up.
Yeah, I was just gonna say Gatorade.
The micro braids again. She's gonna be in her micro braids, causing everybody a bunch of bullshit.
Teacher's Pet, Danny Phantom. Yeah, Danny Phantom was my. What else? Did you
Right.
say Fairly Odd Parents?
In the Discord, let's have a cartoon marathon.
Jump
All right,
Partners
we
and
could do that.
Monkey.
Yo,
Jimmy Neutron.
we could do that in the Discord. If y'all want to join the Discord, hit me
Jimmy
up.
Neutron.
I want to watch the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Yeah, what's your Discord, bro?
We can have a whole throwback.
Yeah,
Send me your IG. Yeah, drop your IG. I'll send it to you.
A real one if you watch Static Shock.
Oh yeah,
I don't know
Static
if
Shock.
y'all know about
Static
that one.
Shock. Batman. Oh yeah,
Y'all know
Batman.
about Static Shock.
Oh yeah, Batman animated series.
Yo, Beyond. Yeah, Batman Beyond. Oh man.
Yeah, that was my
I know
favorite
they
one.
talking about making a Static Shock live action.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
About making it a live action, and they talking about bringing him to the movie theaters and possibly integrating.
Static Fire is my shit.
It's supposed to be Jaden Smith.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Jaden Smith's a pretty good actor. So
he got the right face.
The
was
Mighty
joking.
Ducks was a really good show too.
Justice League, Samurai
League.
Jack, period.
Samurai Jack. What's up? Chilling.
I used to be watching Halloween Town. Used to be my favorite movie on Disney.
Yo, I was playing Halloween Town was my shit too. Yo, what's that other Halloween movie?
Z9.
It was like a 3D Halloween movie. What was that shit called? Halloween.
Was it
What
part of
was
the
it?
Halloween Town verse? Like one of the later movies?
No, it was what the fuck?
Oh, I think was it a cartoon?
Yeah, it was a 3D cartoon.
I think there was a
It's not a
Monster
Tim
House.
Burton.
There was
It
Monster
wasn't a
House,
Tim
and then there
Burton
was
joint.
Tim Burton and Tim Burton.
Maybe it was Monster House. Hold on, Monster House.
Monster House. And then you had The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Monster House. Yeah, that was my. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't like no Tim Burton style. It was like it came up. Come on, cartoon.
Well, I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what it's called. It was like a Halloween, and I don't remember the plot. Halloween.
Oh, it was Scary Godmother. Yeah, Scary Godmother.
Yes, that's
Yes, about that. I don't know a lot of people that know that movie.
I remember that movie. I remember it.
That was my shit. That nigga face got stuck.
Bruh, Halloween was my favorite time on Disney. All the best movies came out.
You said, "Oh yeah,
that was my shit." Little Vampire was my shit. That and Nightmare.
I love that movie.
You said the
It's
who?
so cute.
What's Vampire?
The Little Vampire. I don't know if y'all remember it. They turned.
That was my shit. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay, we got some Scary Godmother lovers in here.
I used to be scared of bones when I was young.
My date with I forgot the name of that.
I think Jeepers Creepers came on Disney. I was like, I'm not watching that or something.
Yeah, that shit on
My date with the president's daughter.
I think I did.
Oh yeah, I've seen
Disney's
that
connected
before.
with other stuff.
Hey Arnold. Oh, Hey Arnold. That was cool.
Hey Arnold. Yeah. I mean, I didn't really like that show, but I did watch it sometimes.
Arnold.
I say Arnold. And the old SpongeBob.
Yo,
And
SpongeBob,
Rugrats.
my shit.
Rugrats.
SpongeBob was top cartoon of all time. I don't care what nobody say.
And they still make episodes. My son watches SpongeBob. They got two
It's
movies.
not the same.
It's
The GOAT.
Man,
SpongeBob is the GOAT.
Y'all seen Rugrats?
Timmy Turner.
love
Yeah,
Fairly
Tim-
Odd Parents.
Yeah, Fairly Odd. That was my show too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
SpongeBob. Yep, Spider-Man, no balls. SpongeBob the GOAT.
Rocko's
Nah.
Modern Life. I didn't like that show.
Family Guy was my shit too.
I didn't. I wasn't allowed to watch Family Guy, but then I turned it on when I got older. It was trash. I was like,
Yo, Family Guy, yo, the older for yo, season 7 might be.
no, Regular Show was my favorite. That was my adult show. Regular Show was like watching Family Guy for me, or Rick and Morty.
I like Futuron. Yeah, Futuron was cool. We want Snoo. When they went to the Amazon
King of the
planet.
Hill was alright though.
Like
Yeah,
Regular Show was the best.
We want Snoo.
Yeah, I watched Cat Dog.
Like watching Regular Show.
Adventure Time was that show too.
Shaolin Showdown. I'll probably with Shaolin Showdown.
Hell yeah.
The Cleveland Show. Yeah, Cleveland Show. I like American Dad. What else? Boondocks, of course. Beat Boondocks, the GOAT cartoon too.
And we can't forget the Boondocks.
I mentioned the Boondocks.
Boondocks saved Adult Swim.
Yeah.
It did.
Well, read.
I said
read.
Boondocks and Proud Family. in the past.
Read, nigga, read. Nigga.
I used to watch like Stuck
Oh,
in
yeah, I
the
remember Smart
Suburbs.
House.
Disney had the best movies.
Bruh, Disney. I love Disney so much. Older
Yeah.
Disney.
I still be on Disney Plus watching every movie.
What's the best
Yo.
Disney movie?
Xenon,
I don't
they
know.
used
I
to be
liked.
my favorite.
Camp
liked-
Rock, let me stop. High School
Camp Rock was
Musical.
good though.
High School Musical. We're
Bruh,
all
them-
in this together.
they had box. I don't care. They had box.
Lulu had some of y'all ass in school breaking out and dance.
Oh yeah, High School Musical gotta be the best one.
What's that
Go
movie?
ahead.
Starstruck. That had a good soundtrack.
I love that.
What'd you say, Yen?
Cool. That was with the.
I was saying I like the musical, but I'll take Camp Rock over that. I liked Camp Rock better.
The
like
super old Disney movies were good too.
Oh, Prince of
The super
Egypt.
old
Oh,
ones.
Prince of Egypt up there too.
Princess Protection Program. That was a good movie.
Oh, what's my
That
what's my
mermaid
boy?
one.
I
forget what it's called.
Emperor's New Groove.
You can't go wrong with that.
Emperor's New
Gina's-
Groove was on Nickelodeon, I think, or was that on Disney?
It's on Disney.
Disney.
You can watch it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Gina said Cheetah Girls. Hey yo.
Well,
I love
yeah,
Cheetah Girls so
definitely.
much. What about for Nick? What about like
Yeah, they had
Zoe 101? Zoe
Oh,
101.
I love
That
that
was
movie.
nice.
Camp Laszlo. Anybody ever watch Camp Laszlo?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did.
we brought that
I
up.
said
Oh yeah,
that earlier.
Drake and Josh. Oh yeah, Drake and Josh.
Yeah, Drake and
iCarly.
Josh.
The Amanda Show, of course.
All that.
All that.
All that,
Michelle.
yeah.
Show on Nickelodeon.
They did her dirty, Amanda Bynes. They did her
Yeah,
real dirty.
I be seeing her.
Yeah, she went crazy.
Keenan
Little bit.
and Kel. And
Have to dance ass.
Yeah, showed out.
The Jimmy Neutron movie, like that was one of my favorite movies.
Yeah, that
iCarly.
was good music. What's that show? Ned's
Ned's
Declassified.
School
School Survivor
Guide.
Guide.
What the heck?
Life is out code.
It's too late for all that.
Hey, get mittens off of here.
Bro, what is happening?
What is
That's
going
an
on?
adult cartoon while y'all was watching that. I actually didn't start watching that until like I got into my teenage years.
Man, Boondocks was my shit. Like, yo, the itis episode, pimp named Slickback, Gangstalicious, Gangstalicious. Yo, I was in tears. Yeah, the sunlight. Homies over house. Homies over house.
Oh, y'all know that one movie? What's that one movie with Keke Palmer and Nick? Keke Palmer, Rags.
Jump In.
No, I'm talking about. Jump In was good. I'm talking about Rags.
Hush now, my baby.
Tequila and the beef.
It was so Slickback. It's
I
a
used to
pimp
like
named
all
Slickback.
Lindsay Lohan movies. I don't care what it was.
Bro,
Yeah, all them joints was cool. That was cool.
you had My Babysitter's a Vampire in Disney, but on Nick it was like a werewolf or something. Something werewolf.
But yeah, if anybody wants to join the Discord, let me know. I'll be here.
They left off on a
stepdad's a vampire,
cliffhanger
then
on
he
My
had
Babysitter's a Vampire. They left off on a cliffhanger. Am I wrong for that?
Yeah, a lot of people.
Yeah, let's rewatch. We need to rewatch some of these.
I'm down to watch it. Have a Boondocks marathon again.
Oh yeah,
Total
Total Drama
Island.
Island. That was good. That was good.
Yeah,
Even though they had bad stereotypes on there, but I think that was the point.
Yeah, I said that drink too.
Y'all love her. That for real. Oh man, what's up? We got who just joined? Oh, Fifth Ward Sharp. Oh, okay, he's an old.
Rags was like one of my favorite Nickelodeon movies.
Rags to Riches. Man,
With Keke Palmer and what's that one dude that whatever his name is?
Corbin Blue.
No, not Corbin. That's Jump In. That's
Jump In. Oh yeah, you're right.
It's a white guy. It's some white dude.
Cadet Kelly.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta go look up the Rags soundtrack. It was fire. We gonna watch it. We should watch it.
Home Alone and Are We There? Y'all, Home Alone. Y'all like Home Alone? Are We There Yet? Holes.
This shit right here.
Holes. Yeah, Holes. I remember that.
That's my favorite.
That was my
movie off of
introduction to
there.
Shia LaBeouf.
I used to really like Fat Albert. Like I still love that movie.
I watched that and I watched they made a live action of Fat Albert.
Dr. Dolittle. Dr. Doolittle was my shit.
Anybody ever watched the Harry Potter series?
That owl was funny.
Yes.
I wasn't
only
into
seen
Harry
the
Potter.
only seen the first two Harry
I
Potters.
still never watched.
I wasn't.
Harry Potter's good.
I wasn't into Harry Potter growing up. I was obsessed with Percy Jackson.
Oh yeah, that was.
I've seen that.
I like that
saw
too.
that
The
movie.
show's good.
I was
They have a
saying,
show now.
y'all might want to run that one, especially if you're on a metaphysical tip. Rerun that back and watch it.
Oh, Land Before Time. Yeah, you know it was a good
Yeah, because they got like Pan and all that shit.
Shit. Yo, this was a cold ass movie. Everything, everywhere, all at once. Like that was a cold ass movie. I'm not gonna lie.
I need to watch it. No, I was so obsessed with Percy. I was so obsessed with Percy. I was gonna say I was so obsessed with Percy Jackson. I had my mom buy all of Rick. What's his name? Rick Riordan. I had her buy all of the books. I read the Roman version too. There was a Roman version of the book of Percy Jackson.
That was a good, but yeah, everything, everywhere, it's a multiverse movie like that.
I seen the trailer. It looked
kind of
good.
That shit cold.
Multiverse of Madness, Doctor Strange, Multiverse of Madness too. Both of those movies.
Oh yeah,
that's good.
I
that
love
multiverse of Madness.
I needed it. I ain't never finished.
Is that the one where Wanda goes crazy?
Yeah,
that was so good. They had her like a horror movie.
Yo, MCU. I was about to say I could talk MCU all day. That's my shit. I love the Marvel movies.
I like Superman.
Yeah.
Like Superman. Oh yeah, Dark Knight was my favorite superhero trilogy at one point. The Dark Knight trilogy.
Dark Knight
was
Rises was the best one. Dark Knight Rises with Bane, best one.
Wait, did y'all ever see Smallville? I used to watch that with my dad when I was
like the first
5 years old watching Smallville.
The second one, I think the Dark Knight's the best one. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, Dark Knight trilogy was just top tier.
It was,
Which
but
one was
yeah,
the one with the Scarecrow?
that was the first. That was Batman Begins. Yeah.
I don't know why I can't get into
Yeah, that
Batman
was Batman.
movies. I just can't. Like I fall asleep every time. I don't know.
Hey, you gotta watch it with me. That's why.
Pulp
Maybe.
Fiction.
But I like Marvel anyway. I don't really care for DC. Well, I like both, but I watch more Marvel than DC.
I was about to say my favorite movie is still Infinity War. Still my favorite movie. Infinity. Yo, the way Thanos was just running through everybody else, I was like, this movie is great.
Captain America, the recent one was really good. Like I genuinely.
I gotta see that. I want to see that.
It's on Disney Plus.
I'm gonna watch it then. Yeah, Thor: Love and Thunder. I know a lot of people don't like it, so I like Thor: Love and Thunder.
I thought it was pretty cool.
Love and Thunder. Yeah, the Iron Man trilogy was good. The Spider-Man is my favorite.
I love Iron Man.
Which Spider-Man? Which Spider-Man is your favorite?
The Spider-Man my favorite Spider-Man is
what's the
it's like Far From No Way Home is like Far From Home was fire. And then No Way Home, there's nostalgia and shit like that. But
is he your favorite Spider-Man though?
My favorite Spider-Man is Tom Holland.
Oh, it is. I think my favorite's Andrew.
I think he's the best. I think he's the.
Mine is
From what I read, Andrew.
Mine is between Toby and Tom for sure. Toby because he was the first one. He set the tone. Tom Holland because he came in and he filled in some pretty big shoes.
Yeah, Andrew Garfield is my favorite. I think.
Which one was the one when he fell from the building and like hit his head or something?
That's Toby, I think. I think that's Toby.
Yeah, that was Toby Maguire going against what's his name, James Franco, when he turned into the Green Goblin.
Yeah.
No,
they were all
not that one. That's the wrong part. I'm talking about. It was a newer one.
They were all so good though.
Or no. The girlfriend fell hit her head.
Oh, that was No Way Home. Yeah, that was No Way Home.
Y'all seen that movie with Kid Cudi? It's like Intergalactic. I think that's what it's called.
No, what's it about?
It's so good. I think it came out last year. It is so good.
The love that little it's
he
like
made a comic for it,
but it's a love movie. It's so good.
Yes, it's a comic. It's really good. Y'all need to watch that. Because you know how they portray our love and our people. It's always some dramatic or trauma, but that one it wasn't. It was really good.
Mm-hmm.
Blade Wesley Snipes. I never watched Blade.
It's called Intergalactic. Gina.
Yes.
I never watched
Like was my shit. Like
like Mike.
Yeah, hell yeah. Blade,
I
oh
saw
yeah,
that
Blade.
movie.
Yeah, Blade, a classic. Blade, Wesley Snipes saved Marvel from
Didn't
going.
they like cancel it because the movie was supposed to come out? What happened?
Yeah, they canceled it.
Bringing Wesley Snipes back. That's what happened.
Oh shit. Oh shit, nigga.
Yeah, so originally they were gonna replace him, but because he came back in Deadpool and Wolverine, now they're working with him for the new Blade series. So they're continuing.
Wait, did you?
They're gonna have Punisher in the next Spider-Man movie.
I didn't watch any of the Punisher movies.
Oh, Luck of the Irish.
Yeah, they're gonna. But yeah, Punisher, he's gonna be in the next Spider-Man movie.
Did y'all watch Smallville?
Nah.
What is that?
That's the original. That's the original Superman series.
Oh, I do not like Superman. I don't like a lot of DC.
That's the early 2000s Superman TV show or whatever.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
I only know about it because my dad used to watch that.
Anybody like Star Wars?
No, I didn't like Star Wars.
Y'all
I didn't care
like
about Star Wars.
You fuck with Star Wars, them the little episode joints, but
you niggas are uncultured, nigga.
I was into that Greek mythology. I was into that Greek mythology stuff, so I didn't care about
1
that.
through 6.
I like shit like that, like the mortals and shit.
I fuck with Star Trek. I fuck with Stargate. I fuck with all that.
You on your own with Star
You
Trek,
just like
nigga.
my dad. You just like my dad.
You on your own with Star Trek,
I used to
nigga.
say I ain't fuck with Star Trek, but I started watching them movies and them joints actually like that.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Them joints go crazy.
But yeah, episode 1 through 6.
I like The Flash. It's a good show, honestly.
Oh yeah, they're making a Fantastic Four movie. I'm gonna go see that.
I think it came out.
It came out when?
I think or it come out in July.
Oh yeah, Fantastic Four is coming out. Oh yeah, I gotta see Fantastic Four.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really care for it.
The Flash is definitely good.
It's coming out on the 25th.
Flash.
Yeah, it's coming out the 25th.
And the love interest in The Flash was so cute. I was like, period.
Y'all watch Andor? Nah, I don't watch TV, so sorry, folks. I don't watch TV, so you're gonna get mad at me.
I think it was an Andor. What's an Andor?
No, I heard it's popular though. I don't know what's Andor about. Can someone tell me what it's about?
She can come up here.
I heard it was popular.
Venus, you say you in Cali or you in Louisiana?
I was born in Cali, but I live in Louisiana right now.
It's so good.
I'm going to be in Louisiana. Well, I'm gonna be in New Orleans this week.
You
I'm
are?
so excited. Yes, for the Essence Festival. Yeah.
What's that?
The Essence, the festival. It's like
magazine.
a cultural, festival for our people.
I'm
like the concert is on Saturday, so they got Erykah Badu performing. Like it's like soul.
I'm only here because my mom's in the military and they stationed her. My mom was born in Louisiana, but she's born like 3 hours from here. She was born in Alexandria, so. But I'm like right next to New Orleans.
Oh yeah.
Vegan food. I love New Orleans vegan food. It's so good.
That's what's fast.
Has
I
anyone
can't
seen
wait to get out
Charlotte's
of
Web?
here.
Oh, this Star Wars.
Hell yeah.
Charlotte's Web, yeah.
Charlotte's
I
Web.
like any and all metaphysical type shows.
What is this goddamn show I was watching?
I'd be looking for all the sci-fi shows on Netflix, but I watched most of them. Unfortunately.
This is got
the shit you can watch. From anything from American to even Korean. There's one Korean metaphysical show called Alchemy of Souls that had me hooked.
Yeah, I watched the show. It's mad good. I like season 2 more than season 1.
I like season 1 more than season 2. That's crazy.
Because season 1, season 2 had the original actor in it. I was like, yes, she's back.
Yeah, the original body that I did like, but I didn't like the ending. I felt like the ending was rushed, and I felt like I really wanted her to snap more since she came back.
Yeah, the ending was rushed. Because didn't they make it less episodes for season 2?
Yeah, they did. They made it like one less, and it didn't feel genuine at the end.
Y'all gotta start watching these Korean shows. I put you on to so much stuff.
You gotta put me on. I don't watch any new shows. Like I'm literally watching Desperate Housewives right now. Like
Hey
I
yo,
be watching real old stuff. Like
I go to my mama on Wednesdays when new episodes come on.
man. But yeah, we're good. We got all right. What's up, DJ?
Bro, there's this one show where the main character is a police officer, and he loses his memory. I guess we go with him through these few episodes where he's chasing a serial unaliver, and he loses his memory in a fight with the serial unaliver. The serial unaliver dies, and then we end up finding that the cop is actually the serial unaliver, the real serial unaliver, and the person he was chasing was innocent. But he lost his memory, so he gaslit himself into thinking that he wasn't the serial unaliver.
damn,
That was a good ass
life
show.
a movie. That's crazy.
Bro, that show was so good. And I got spoiled like 5 times on TikTok, but the show gaslight me into thinking I was wrong. Like,
Hey yo,
I like American Horror Story,
it's
Stories,
great.
and Black Mirror. Like I be in that. I'm talking about in that.
so
They be good. You gotta be a deep thinker to really be watching that for real.
The Korean voiceovers. What do you mean Korean voice? I watch it in Korean with the English subtitles. I don't do no.
oh shit, she don't do no dubbies.
Because it sounded a mess. Like, why would you watch that?
I like it better with the original voices too.
It sounds so bad.
Yeah, that's why subtitles.
You gotta watch it with the subtitles.
What's up, grandson?
Check
out the movie.
No, yes, it's gonna be treated like Mimi, bro. She. Oh my God, she requested to come up again.
Yeah, shit, Mimi worse. I'm not gonna lie, yeah.
Right,
Is that Mimi worse?
I say Mimi worse. Hell yeah.
Go watch the
Mimi
Korean
would have called us a slur by now.
Go watch the Korean movie I saw. Go watch the Korean movie I Saw the Devil. It's about you know how we have FBI over here? They have a Korean version over there. It's about a man who's in like the Korean version of the FBI, and his wife is unalived by some man. He tracks down the man. That movie is mad good.
Yeah. Oh, that shit sounded familiar. That shit was wild.
Sure.
Another one
I'm
that's
gonna watch it. What is it called? That one? The one you was talking about, Venus?
I Saw the Devil.
I Saw the Devil. All right, I'm gonna watch that. Y'all watch the Korean Handmaid's Tale too. I know y'all not like lesbian, but ooh, that shit's good. Korean Handmaid's Tale.
I heard that.
You know,
y'all watching it.
That shit.
I know y'all not lesbian.
Are you a lesbian, Haley?
I like women, yes, but that's funny though. I just thought that was funny.
Hey,
Your Passion of the Christ used to traumatize me. Like, why did they put that movie out? And then
I
it's like
actually
2 hours.
cried when I saw that. I cried when I saw that.
That was traumatizing.
No, I was watching this Korean show called The Guest. It's about the main character. His entire family is unalived by like some type of demon or something like that, and he grows up and he becomes like he grows up and he becomes like some type of like all his family. He comes from a family of shamans.
He ended up becoming a police officer.
That was an animated joint?
Does he become a police officer? I think he did.
Yeah, he became a detective. I know exactly what you're talking about.
That show was good. It wasn't too scary either.
Oh yeah, and that demon that he was jumping from body to body, it was wild.
What's the last horror movie? Ain't Final Destination considered a horror movie?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the last one I watched. I mean, it's more a thriller than horror, but
I have nightmares. It's not scary. Like The Guest is more like thriller than horror.
What you want, Leori?
What you the guest on?
Hey, Darvin, the Moors on your head, boy.
I don't give a fuck. You talking about movies
It's
and
on
TV?
One touch. Look up One Touch.
This ain't nothing. Like, why ain't no Moors pop in on me? Like, ain't no Moors pop up here. So
the mad.
I don't know, and nor do I give a fuck.
He talking about that dude that follow us.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck about the Moors, yo. Moors are light work. the
Moors. Let me say this: if it wasn't for the Moors, the modern day information in the Aboriginal community wouldn't be what it is.
We're not
today.
Aboriginal. I'm not Aboriginal. Ab means opposite.
I always want to add some extra shit.
Attack on Titan's my favorite anime, followed by Tokyo Ghoul, then Naruto.
I'll be trying to get into anime, but don't nobody be recommending nothing.
I am
Right,
you
Team
can
Aaron
watch-
all day.
Watch
Hold on.
Solo Leveling. Watch Solo Leveling.
I mean, I've watched Demon Slayer. That's probably the only one.
Demon Slayer is good.
You gotta watch. You watch your record setting. Watch your record setting.
What's that?
Your record setting. Woo!
Nigga, don't
That
tell
was
me you
my.
know me. No,
When I did watch. Hold on. When I did watch anime. Hold on, Georgia. When I did watch anime. Yeah, your record 7 was one of my favorite ones. It came on Adult Swim like late at night, the Toonami shit. So yeah.
What about Jujutsu
It's
Kaisen?
all. Hold on. It's like how I think it's a short. It's one of them one season animes. Yeah, your record 7, like dude, like that shit was fire.
What's it
Your
about?
record,
Yeah, it's about this one girl that is connected to the. It's kind of like if you've ever seen Gundam Suit. What's this shit? Gundam Suit? What? Yeah. If you've ever seen the other ones about the people that fight in the big ass robotic suits, it's like that, but there's one girl connected to them all, and they're technically aliens. It's wild.
yeah, it's like Gundam. Yeah, it's like one of them Gundam ones. If you ever seen it? I'm trying to see. It's on. Yeah, I'm trying to see how many. It's like 50 episodes
Did
in
y'all
one
see?
season.
Did y'all see Jujutsu Kaisen?
Nah.
Rising is my shit, but I don't like how they ended the fucking manga because it's bullshit. I was really rooting for Sukuna to go on and take over the.
Hey, why don't you expose your Egyptian origins?
Man, shut the fuck up.
What are you talking about?
You hear us? No, you hear us. You hear us.
They're
Hold
on
on.
all that background noise you got.
Yeah, your mic is ass right now, Georgia. I'm not gonna lie. Like, dude, expose what, nigga? That shit years ago, nigga. Like, why can't y'all
move on from the past, nigga?
So because this is the thing, the flip flopping, fam.
Ain't nobody fucking flip flopping. I ain't said no Egyptian shit in years, nigga. Shut up. I've been on this Indian wave longer than I was on the African wave, dude.
Right.
So you niggas
line with Egypt though.
How did that align with Egypt? It aligns the same way. It aligns to Egypt the same way you teach white people hoodoo, nigga. Now get off my stage.
Deron said he's driving.
Teaching white people hoodoo, he need his motherfucking ass whoop, and I know your motherfucking ancestors been dragging you by them edges you don't have. How dare you teach them non-soul having motherfuckers our indigenous secrets?
He don't give a damn. He said hoodoo is African, so I didn't already argue with him about that. I ain't
but yeah,
like talking to a brick wall.
But yeah, you got Inuyasha, Bleach. You got what else? You got
I watched Sword Art Online was my favorite.
Full Metal Alchemist, Gundam, Yu Yu Hakusho. What's all this? Damn, I'm about to go back in the past. All the shit I watched: Naruto, Dragon Ball.
Anybody ever watched?
Yeah.
That's the only anime I watch. I like the romance ones though.
Solo Leveling was awesome.
Well, if you like romance, watch them. What's that one movie with the deaf girl and the dude? Something silence. A sound. Somebody probably knows it. It's an anime movie, I think, with a deaf girl and a guy who bullied her or something in elementary.
I think I've seen that. I like that other anime movie where the girl, she was like with the monsters. Like, I don't know. She went to like the spirit world, like the spirit realm. I can't think of the name.
Spirited Away.
Spirit Away. Duh.
Spirited
Yeah.
Away. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. That and Howl's Moving Castle.
Hey, you mean 2K Roblox?
2K. I don't know how to play 2K. Let's play
That's
that.
crazy.
2K
Abby, what's your
Roblox?
Roblox?
I don't even have no
2K
Roblox.
Make a Roblox. Make a
They
Roblox.
be having 2K on Roblox. They be having all types of shit on Roblox.
I be playing.
Yeah, they
I be
do.
playing the
They got the Chicago shit.
I be playing the games that are like, you know, the game Dead by Daylight. I be playing games like that on Roblox. I
Oh
be
shit.
where you gotta find objectives while getting chased by a monster. That's the type of games I play in Roblox.
I be playing Sims and Animal Crossing. I don't know nothing else.
I had to stop playing Sims because my computer was finna explode. All that custom content I downloaded on there.
Hold on, man. I was about to say I didn't change it. Y'all be gaming? Where the
Yeah,
gamers
2K
at?
is on Roblox. They got everything on Roblox. I be
You
playing
got
paintball.
gamer nerds. Oh, go ahead.
I be playing like Call of
Hell
Duty
yeah.
on Roblox. They got like their own version of Call of Duty on there. I be playing bingo on Roblox.
For Club Penguin.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I used to play that all the time. I used to be
Club
cussing people out.
Club Penguin was cool. I like Club
Y'all
Penguin.
ever heard of Kniva?
Nah.
Yeah, I used to play Small Worlds. I used to play Fantage. I used to play Mies. I used to play IMVU.
There was like this
Our World.
Minecraft game. I don't remember what it was called.
Habbo Hotel.
You on Modern Warfare 393?
Habbo Hotel. Animal Jam.
Modern Warfare 3.
We World.
Yeah, like the new one, like the one that came out last year. Well, in 2023. Modern Warfare 3.
What that play like though? What that play like?
I thought they dropped the server for that.
Smeet. That one was mostly for adults though.
What's the highest level you went to on zombies?
Yeah, Smeet.
Yo, Left 4 Unalive was my shit. That's one of my favorite Xbox games. Like Left 4 Unalive.
Oh, Left 4, yeah.
That was my favorite. That's my favorite zombie game, Left 4 Unalive. You feel me?
Silent Hill.
What else?
I used to play The Simpsons.
Y'all play Dead by Daylight? Y'all play
I
Dead
used
by
to
Daylight?
love the Simpsons game. That used to be so
Hit and
fun.
Run. I fuck with Hit and Run.
Yeah, my favorite zombie game is The Evil Within.
Borderlands. But what
I
else?
don't know which Resident Evil it was, but that joint
Oh
used
yeah,
to be
that
like,
one. I love zombie movies. I be laughing at them half the time.
and it was like a Silent Hill or some shit. That joint.
Yeah, let me look it up.
But yeah, well, I need to I need to get I get a PC. I need to get a PC. I'm playing Left 4 Dead and shit. Yeah, Mario, it still worked for me on a low level here. Just got the game. Yeah, I was about to say I played Black Ops 6 for a week and turned it off. I don't remember the lobby and level. I think it's endless. There was they had like different waves you could my bad. But there was different waves you could go up to on zombies. Don't upload your mind. But yeah, Dead by Daylight, Unalive by Daylight, or whatever. Y'all, yeah, if y'all still hop on there and play, y'all can play with me. If y'all ever played it. It's like
that's an Xbox joint.
No, it's not. Nah, it's cross-plat. Yeah, I was about to say it's cross-platform. It's like Friday, the original Friday the 13th
about Left
game.
4 Unalive.
It's on Xbox. Yeah, Xbox and PC, but Unalive by Daylight is it's like how do I say? It's like you're fixing a generator and it's 4 people. You gotta fix the generator. It's a horror game. So yo, I used to have so much.
I be seeing people streaming.
Yo, we used to have so much fun, dude. We used to have so much fun playing that on Discord and stuff back in a couple years ago. Like I used to be trolling on there all my childhood.
Y'all be playing Days Gone?
Nah, I've seen people play it.
I'll put myself on the screen.
DayZ, I forget the other joints.
Never mind. Yeah, you did it for me.
The Days Gone.
Y'all
Evil
seen this?
Within. I remember that shit.
Y'all seen this scary game?
The Evil Within.
Yeah, I remember that. That face.
Oh, Paper Mario was fire. Mario Sunshine.
That. I done played so many Mario. I never played the Paper Mario.
It was cool. Mario Sunshine, my favorite Mario game.
Nobody touching me in Mortal Kombat though.
That's what they all say, yo.
Yeah, I used to stay on that.
I'm not even.
I put in work. I really want 11 back because Joker was my shit.
What? It was dope. Yeah, I was about to say Mortal Kombat. I'm watching everybody in Sparking Zero. Ask Georgia. Let me stop.
Bullshit. Let me get on Sparking Zero and practice, bro. I got you. Let me
No,
get
bro,
on
we
that
ain't
practice.
hey, Sparking Zero now, nigga.
Mortal Kombat is a good movie too. Like that.
No, I even have that shit. I forgot how to play Sparky Zero. I ain't played that shit in so long.
Get on Sparking Zero and freshen up real quick. I've been playing with Bay too. Yeah, let me play.
I've been
Niggas
watching
is probably
Squid
too sweaty
Game.
for me.
Y'all
Go
seen
ahead.
Squid Game? I said Squid Game because that's like one of the only Korean shows that is like watched around the world. So
Deadbeat, and I can't believe he went back for round 2.
333.
They're supposed to be making a
333 is my
part.
favorite player. Like he played the game so good. I feel like if his baby. I know it's gonna be hella. I'm tired of seeing YT people.
Yeah.
They be everywhere.
Yeah, I be
now.
trying to watch an Asian show. Hear the YT person come. I'm tired of seeing y'all. I'm tired of seeing why where are the Asian people? I'm watching the Asian show. Why are you here? Why are you here?
They don't have no placement, you know.
I was watching Shogun. Why is it why are we making a show about Japan and there's a white man? Why can't the love interest also be Japanese? And then I was watching a show about Mongolia and Genghis Khan and stuff. Another white man shows up. What's going on here? And they all have the Asian persuasion fetish. Like, oh my God. I'm so sick of it. Yeah, Player 333 in season 2 and 3. Player 333 is my favorite character, y'all. I mean, everybody hates him, but I love him. He's my favorite character. He played the game the best. I can't believe they let a pregnant woman join that game, though. That's crazy. Absolutely ridiculous.
That shit was foul because she really wasn't supposed to be there.
Right. And then they was calling him a crypto scammer. I'm like, how do you scam somebody with crypto? If you join crypto, you're basically gambling. So there's already a chance you're finna lose all your money. You slow as hell. You ain't no getting scammed. You signed up for that. Get the hell out of here. Anybody sign up for crypto is basically gambling. You ain't get scammed, buddy. You wanted that. Yeah. I'm gonna choose Katana every time in MK. I like Melina. Isn't that her sister? Katana's
Yeah, they sisters.
Katana's
My
sister.
bitch.
She fire.
I'm going red.
Joker, I'm going Melina, or I'm going fucking I'm going Scorpion.
Oh, yeah, all his new shit.
What's that? What's that?
I'm gonna tell you,
I
yo,
think it's
Scorpion.
Kung Lao or something. Kung something.
I'm telling you, yo, Scorpion. I ain't
Kung
gonna lie.
Lao. Yeah, that's my man. Sub-Zero, Scorpion.
Oh, Raiden too. I tell you, Raiden too.
And don't forget Liu Kang. Don't forget Liu Kang.
What the heck?
I ain't gonna go. I ain't gonna, man. Tell me, I'll beat you. I'll tell you now with Baka. Well, that's our move.
Don't get me started on Baraka, because if I gotta pull out Baraka, I'm doing nothing but straight slamming them blades.
Which one? A couple of them joints, he was overpowered.
Yeah. If I get the right one, I'm spamming.
I think that was like 10 or 9 or 11.
Second though.
What's up? Shit, what's up?
Second was cool.
Eddie is my nigga.
Good night, Haley.
It was bro Jax. What's the level? cheetah and the leopard.
King. The leopard is king. Well,
Yeah,
cheetah.
King. Yeah, King. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, Eddie the ultimate cheat code. Hey, Eddie the ultimate cheat code. But I swear that kid, we 10 ago, that goddamn kid, boy. You spam the
Let's
fuck out
watch
that damn kid.
cartoons. Let's watch Disney stuff tomorrow. And then like next week, let's do like Nick or Cartoon Network or something. Right, we should take a week for each channel. And then we could do movies. We could do movies or gameplays on another one. We do it in the Discord.
Movie.
Darby get clapped on Sparkling Zero. Like how I did that boy last time.
I know on the court, but I'm saying how he's streaming that shit through the court.
Because you can share your screen on Discord.
Oh, I bet.
I know he stayed away from the mic. He ain't even said that.
Or you can get Hyperbeam. I have Hyperbeam, and it lets you watch stuff with people. It's like a computer app or whatever.
Yeah, I got all these little free movies. I'm trying. I used to stream on here. I used to stream movies on here live. Then I stopped because I did the Super Bowl and I fucked me up.
And I got my pirate
I did the Super Bowl. Yeah, I got all that. All that shit. Book drinks. I don't care what it is. I got the books, the movies, music shit. Music easy because I can just go to YouTube, honestly. But yeah. All of the little sports joints, same joint. You play all the sports, whatever sports you want. All that shit.
Darby, we got to get a schedule together for movies and shows to watch.
I know, Beck.
We do like Disney movies one a week, then maybe some Cartoon Network movies or shows. Then Nick.
Yeah, you got to pin the cord, bro.
Then we could do like a sci-fi movie thing.
You gotta send me an Instagram.
Yeah, nah, don't even pin that shit in. Yeah, don't pin that shit in.
Yeah, I was about to say you gotta send it.
I sent it early.
Oh yeah. Also, can you send me your app on Discord? I clicked it on Instagram, but it wouldn't load. It kept me on Instagram for some reason.
You gotta send me your app, my app. All right, but yeah, we used to have somebody that hosted movie nights and stuff. What? Yo, yeah.
Hey, yeah, you very, very soon.
I ain't played that in months.
Bro, I ain't played Sparkling Zero since the last time we played it. It been almost a year now.
That's Dragon Ball Z, right? Sparkling Zero.
Yeah.
I gotta get back on that and brush back up on it.
I ain't never even played.
I think I got in the StreamYard.
Right,